Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work.
Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, over on the Liger side. What do you call your chat? Are they your cubs?
Nope, not that. that has connotations. That has connotations elsewhere on the internet.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
I thought that's just like children, like babies.
No, that is furry vernacular.
Oh, I see. So are they?
No. No. Absolutely not.
Welcome in, everyone.
I don't think they have a name.
We'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Yeah. You know Chiu, right?
I've collabed with you a couple of times, so I'm sure we've crossed paths. But it's like once a year.
This is my friend Chiu.
Hello.
Hold on. I'm hearing an echo somewhere.
Ooh, I see.
No,
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, Necro. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Oh, bad news about the D&D stuff is that our dungeon master lost all of his files.
Rip.
So that game will not be continuing, unfortunately.
That's painful.
I am going to be starting a new campaign in the near future where I am the DM, and that's coming in the next couple of weeks or so. But
Yippee! That sounds like fun.
Yeah. So the plan for today is I never knew that there was an ARG for the first AI Somnium Files games. And there's one for the second one too.
I failed you.
So Chiu's gonna walk me through the ARG for the first game and the second game. And then probably sometime in the next couple of weeks we're gonna start the game, like actually.
Yeah, and we might, it depends on how long you want to go today. We might start game 2 today. It's totally up to you. Totally dependent.
7-hour stream.
You know, we could do like 2.5 hours of ARG and then like a couple hours of game. It's up to you. Up to you. We'll see how we feel after.
Oh no. Oh no, there's emotes I can't see.
I also can't see them, actually. I think they're my own emotes. But I put some on, like, you know, the Twitch extensions so that people could have more emotes, but then I don't use those Twitch extensions. But just in case anyone doesn't know what an ARG is, it's a type of game that is purposefully supposed to expand out into the real world in some shape or form. Damn, you were on that, Thaddeus. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifts. You were waiting. Did you have the countdown? But, in some cases, it's as little as, like, a company will, like, put QR codes out around town. If you can find them and scan them, you get, like, an wallpaper for your phone or information about a project that's coming up. Sometimes ARGs are pretty simple and not much more than just that, you know? But depending on how creative the team is, the ARGs can get pretty expansive. So what happened? Uchikoshi is a beloved game developer known for such classics like Pepsi Man.
Dog with the butter, butter dog. I got the
He
butter
was
on
involved
him.
with Pepsi Man?
He was involved. Motherfucking Pepsi Man.
Oh no.
This man's a living, breathing legend.
He looks so much younger.
Right, knowing that he was a part of Pepsi Man?
Like,
and looking at this face.
he looks like he's 38.
He was a baby when he worked on Pepsi Man. Thank you for subscribing, Raz. Congrats on 34 months. That's fucking terrifying.
34? That's like...
That's almost 3 years. We're almost there.
Oh.
Crazy. I think you'll get will you get a new bean at 3 years? I think you do.
New bean.
A new bean. But I don't remember if it was Anime Expo or if it was Game Developers Conference, but there was some big convention happening, and Uchikoshi had a panel where he announced a brand new game that he was working on, the Somnium Files, and he was showing off, like, you know, illustrations, character profiles, and stuff like this. He was talking about like the general premise of the game, and when he started talking about the characters, he brought up a girl named Aset. And he was like, this is my daughter. She's working really hard. She's trying to become like an online idol. She streams gameplay and she sings and she dances and she's working really hard. So I hope you all support her. She's like a daughter to me. And everyone's like, oh, haha, Uchikoshi, he's like getting a little too into his OCs, you know? He's like talking like they're real people. And he continues with the presentation. And at the end, he's like, I really do hope that you support my daughter, Aset. Please go follow her on YouTube. And everyone was like, is he serious? Is this real? And people went online, and sure enough, a YouTube channel had been created both in English and in Japanese, and the character for this video game had YouTube videos uploaded. And everyone was like, what is going on here? This is real? And so we're going to watch some of these videos. These videos were released weekly after this presentation, and they were clearly, there was like a set amount planned, and there's a whole storyline that we're going to go through. I'm going to talk about some of the secrets and hidden things, because we know Uchikoshi, he loves hiding things in his games.
Ophelia, do you need a refresher?
I think this will help, honestly. I think this ARG will help.
All right. Aset, if you remember, was Iris.
Yeah, she was the one with the pink hair. We are going to be talking about spoilers for Game 1. If you have not played Game 1 and you don't want the spoilers, you know, feel free to not participate in this stream. But it's good. It's very interesting. And everything we're watching right now, these videos, came out before the game released. But because Liger and I have both played, we are probably going to talk about spoilers from the game. So just fair warning.
What is this, like 2017-ish?
I guess let me look at the upload for the video. 6 years ago, so 19?
20? What? I
Yeah.
could have sworn the AI was a little bit older than that.
It's not giving me, like, exact, you know, it's like, so it could be like 6.5 or something, you know? But it says 6 years. But so we're gonna watch through these videos, kind of talk about... I'll give some supplementary info because it's more than just these videos, but I'm trying to abridge everything. I can go on forever about these, and I'm trying to make it condensed and digestible, so...
And they're all about Iris.
They are, all of these, everything we're going to watch is about the game in general with a focus on Iris. It'll make sense pretty quickly. And all of this was an elaborate way to advertise a video game that had not yet released. That was like the point of all of this. But of course, people like us who played the Zero Escape franchise, we know that Uchikoshi doesn't show us things for no reason, and so there was a lot of theory crafting that was happening during this time. This was a wild time in my life, let me just put it that way. I need you all to keep in mind that, like, we're gonna watch these videos. You had to wait a week in between these videos. And I'm going to remind you that again at a certain point, when we get to a certain point in the videos. There was a very hard week in particular for me in the middle of these.
Okay. Oh, I forgot I'm the one in charge of turning on the videos now.
Yeah, I think we could get started.
Oh no, where are the captions?
Where are the captions? He said Uchiko. Oh, there we go. He said he's here.
最近SNS とかで内子さん最近何やってるのってよく聞かれるんですけれども、去年ですね7月にアニメエキスポの方でSomnium
It was Anime Expo, okay.
ゲームを発表させて
And Dante looks so cool in the concept art.
So cool!
頭の中から目玉が飛び出す
Oh, it's already honest.
面白い大傑作となっております。今日はですねその宣伝のために来たわけではないのです。実はスパチューンさんとですね今アイドルのプロデュースをしておりまして、こちらのですねアイドルの女の子を今日は皆さんにご紹介しようと思ってやってきました。はい、ではサマンイリスの登場です。イエーイ。かわいい。 というわけでですね、この佐賀恵比寿なんですけれども、今18歳の女子高生をしていまして、ネットアイドルをやってい
I
ます。
love this man.
衣装、有名なイラストレーターの小崎祐介さんがデザインして
That name sounds familiar.
He did Fire Emblem Fates, the one with Lucina and everything. He was in charge of Pokemon Go for a while. Very, very famous character
Oh, that's
designer.
where I remember.
Yeah, very famous character designer. So I was super excited.
Oh, she's gonna dance for it.
よろしくお願いします。
Oh my god.
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's Tessa, soon to be internet superstar, also known as ASET. You bet! My producer just
Oh.
told me some good news. Yes, it's true!
They defaulted to the English? Or is
So-
this the English version of the video?
This is the English channel. There is a JP channel as well.
Is. Finally complete! It's here! So now, check this out! Everyone watching this video gets to see this very special music video! Do you want to see? I bet you do!
Oh no.
I
want to see.
Okay, dragging it out like this really drains Spike Chunsoft's budget. So let's get on with it! Here we go! My debut single, The Invincible Rainbow Arrow!
Yeah,
So,
I also
fun
don't know what that
fact.
is.
So, fun fact, because of Ophelli, Invincible Rainbow Arrow makes up about 20% of all the clips I have on my channel.
I love this song. It's so cute.
Why is the music video in the warehouse district?
In the warehouse district. Ugh. Oh, they're so fun. I really recommend them, gamer.
Cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires, you've seen in your life.
But everything we're seeing, the character models, the locations, all of this is in-game. These are all, like, the character models.
Yeah, I know. I remember some horrific shit that goes down here.
Nothing goes wrong here. Look, she's dancing and singing.
Miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire burn. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you.
I forgot to check if the video audio is coming through.
Oh. It's just silence on your head.
Oh, it is coming through. That's for sure.
Music by Renju Okiura.
Oh, he wrote the music?
He probably didn't, but in universe he did.
And the lyrics were done by.
I don't think that's a real
That's
person.
what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is that like
Oh man, what will I do
I forget what Renju's job was.
He owned Lemniscate.
to wear? I wish I had some celebrity friends.
Right.
Yeah.
I could just take some
I have done that song. I love that song.
Uchikoshi, you're not supposed
Yes,
to
Ophelli, I remember it too.
It's so cute. It's so cute.
Everything's okay with Oda because he loves his mom now.
So keep your eyes open and stay tuned. Unless I get abducted or something. Please subscribe to my
Huh?
channel if you haven't already.
Why would she say that?
Why would you say that, ma'am?
You'll make me so aggro.
それでは皆さん次回の配信をお楽しみに。
Thank you for watching. See ya.
That's such an interesting outro.
よろしくお願いします。
You got it, Uchikoshi. Full support. Yeah. Okay, let me get the next video for you. Because that's recommending the next one, not in order.
Oh, here, I can change you to host.
Oh,
There you go.
sure, yeah. Oda does deserve all the bonks. I think we can all agree on that, right?
He's like my number one character that I don't want to show up in the next one,
Well,
but I know is going to.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm not saying nothing, so you just have to wait and see.
Oh, or if he does, I hope he's grown in a way that's helpful.
We can only hope.
Today, I'll be reporting from my
Liger has not played game 2.
It's run by the guy who produced my single.
So we're doing the ARG, and then we're gonna play game 2 together.
A while back, I used to upload dancing videos to YouTube.
There have been some suspicious tweets, but nothing officially confirming a third game. But we got some suspicious tweets from Uchikoshi.
He's a super ultra dedicated
Wait, I can't actually hear her.
Oh, you can't?
Next video, I take you on tour
Well,
through
like,
Tokyo.
only some of her
The main
lines
cafes
are
too.
captions. I might have to turn on actual YouTube captions.
Oh, sure, go for it. You could probably turn up her volume on your end, right?
Oh wow, why is her volume so low?
I'll reset the video.
All
then.
right.
We'll go back to the beginning.
You can go back 20
Oh,
seconds or so.
too late.
Good evening.
How's that?
Good morning and hello. It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, also known as Aset. You bet.
Is that
I
better?
forgot she went by
I'll be
Tessa.
reporting
Yeah.
from my talent agency. Let
She
me
has so many names.
Yes, she
It's
does.
run by the guy who produced my single, Invincible Rainbow Arrow, Mr. Okiura.
You don't
Does
have
she have
issues.
literally any other
I used to
songs?
upload dancing videos to YouTube.
No, that is it.
Mr. Okiura
That is the
found me
one.
day. Then he recruited
I-
me. He's also the owner of the maid cafe I used to work at. He's a super ultra dedicated president. Yeah. Hey, how about next video I take you on tour through Tokyo? You want to see the maid cafes, don't you?
No.
No.
Let's take some questions
Liar.
from Twitter. Here are my top 3 favorite snacks. Here we go. Third place, Kokororo Colony, Nebula flavor. Second place, Color Candy, Big Ring.
I played the OG Corpse Party. There are so many corpse parties. And like a lot of them are just ports and remakes, but I don't know. And there's so fucking many of them. I need to find like a fucking dissertation on what order to play Corpse Party in.
Number 1 snack, Odoroki Man Chocolate.
I remember that thing.
These really
Yeah.
I love these. The stickers are so cute. I was so excited when I got the super rare Tsundere Robo Bear.
So the sticker says Mecha Kuma, which is just like Robot Bear. So I don't know why they're calling it Tsundere.
Heart of gold. He's so tsundere. I love my tsundere.
I think she's just calling him Tsundere.
I guess, yeah.
Sorry about that. You still with me, guys? Next question. Favorite characters. Here we go. Third place. Whoa, you're tough. Who the heck are you? Well, as you can see, I am a cat. Amnesiac mascot cat. Kama!
This is from another visual novel.
It's punishment time.
Boo, 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 boo,
The
boo.
ultimate despair bear. The best mascot character ever. Monokuma!
Why is he number 2 on your list if he's the best?
That's just how good number 1 is.
Hop, hop, rabbit goes hop. He comes from the future, but oh boy.
Oh, is it,
this must have been
Lagomorph?
That's a monkey.
Okay, that's different than what I thought.
At least no one will see. You should remember him though, right?
They won't get away.
Open.
Sort of?
Rabbit is
He was
so
Mizuki's
adorable,
favorite.
isn't he? My friend Mizuki showed me this
Oh.
stuffed animal one day, and he's been my favorite character ever since. I've been
Welcome in,
looking for his
Raiders. Hello,
merchandise
hello. Thank you for
everywhere.
raiding dinner.
Just
I
look at his
appreciate
ugly,
you.
Cute face. Don't you love it? Oh, by the way, the Eye of Wadjet refers to Horus's lost eye from Egyptian mythology. Horus lost his left eye when he was fighting his arch nemesis Set. After Horus got socked in the face, his eye popped out and flew all around
His
Egypt,
eye
gathering
popped
wisdom
out.
and knowledge and stuff. Then the god of the moon and time Thoth found it.
We're watching a series of videos that were promotional videos before the Somnium Files came out.
It symbolizes healing, royal power, and restoration. So cool. I love myths and urban legends and stuff. They're
That's
so
not an
fancy.
urban legend.
For real.
Yeah,
Okay,
Zonky
anyway,
Zero.
that's
Oh my
enough for
god,
today.
Delos, no
Thank
one
you,
knows Zonky
everyone.
Zero.
And I'll be uploading weekly, so keep your eyes open and
I
stay
swear I'm the
tuned.
only person in the
Unless I get
world who
abducted or
played that
something.
game.
Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. If you don't subscribe, you'll make me so aggro. Thank
Is
you
that
so
her?
much for watching.
Is that her outro?
I should steal it in case I get abducted or something. I should steal that, because then it creates urgency. Like, people have to watch me, because what if I get abducted?
Did she just always say, "What if I get abducted"?
It's a pretty good outro, if you ask me.
His eyes popped out. Yeah, it seems to be like a common theme. I'm surprised they haven't brought up like a similar story from Norse mythology.
Water.
What?
It's our favorite boy! It's our boy!
Who? What? Who? Where?
Where? I don't see him.
Favorite boy.
I just see cute mermaids.
There's
Hell
a
yeah,
seahorse
Delos.
in the ceiling.
There
That
is
could
a seahorse.
symbolize many things.
Uchikoshi, you can't get anything past me.
Sweat, ASAP.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Shadows.
What are you doing here?
Silhouette, ASAP.
It's internet sensation Tessa. ASAP.
I'd like to remind you, this was the first time we met Ota.
Today, my friend Ota came to support
Like, this
me.
is our first impression of him.
Thank you, thank you.
And today, we're filming from the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Ta-da! What?
Huh? What's that you say? Where are the maids you say?
Wow.
Well, believe it or not.
Oh,
you're
that's the
right
maid whose
here.
face fell off.
Introducing
It is,
Sunfish
yes.
Pocket
your,
Mermaids.
your favorite.
That outfit, Tessa?
Mr. Okiura, the president of Lemniscate, is the owner. I used to have a part-time job here.
That's right.
In Japanese, it's mambo. In English, sunfish. And in Indonesian, it's ikan matahari.
Oh,
It all means fish of the sun.
uh-huh.
Sunfish are kind of round and flat, so they look like the sun.
Wow.
That's why they have the same name across the world. On the other
It's
hand,
just going, wow.
was a suggestion from my uncle. I think it sounds
Uncle.
really cool. I hope my name spreads across the world.
Who was her
too.
uncle again?
Make sure
Who was her uncle, he
Tomorrow
asks?
is Valentine's Day.
Yeah.
It's still a day away.
Was it?
but my fans
Oh,
have
oh,
already
right.
given me
Yes.
Her uncle. But like her uncle who was dating her mom.
Her uncle who is dating her mom, yes.
Yeah, that makes-
What? You're gonna read them out loud?
Are you getting ads, Ophelia?
What kind of messages did I get?
Tessa, maybe you shouldn't. Please ignore it.
Oh, this one feels like a winner. Is this a poem?
No.
This is creepy. This is creepy.
Hey, I was the one who sent that.
You sent this?
These are real
Well,
tweets,
let's see.
by the way.
Seriously?
Tessa, happy Valentine's Day. I would like to show you my gratitude that I am able to be under the same sky, breathe the same air,
and was born in the same era as you. To me, you are a dream, hope, peace of mind, the purpose of life, the light, the stars, the sun, a goddess, air itself, the laws of the universe, the ideal ultimate beauty, an angel, a princess, a lover, a sister that isn't blood related, a cute girl printed on a body pillow, a beautiful heroine in another world, a saint, a waifu, a lord, my life, the object
The
of my worship,
cinematography.
everything good in this world, and I'll make this vow to you. I'll always support you, Tessa.
Ota. Yikes.
I mean, there is more.
I haven't watched
I
much of
just
My
couldn't get
Hero, but I
myself
think
to
it
say
is.
Well, to be honest,
I don't
Tessa,
think so.
I love.
Well, that's all for today.
I could be wrong.
Thanks, everyone. I'm still uploading weekly, so keep your eyes open and stay tuned. Unless I get abducted or something.
You won't, Tessa. I'll protect you.
Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't.
Yeah, sure, that went well the last time.
You'll make me so
Aw, icky bot.
Thank you for watching.
Thank you very
See
much.
ya.
So that's
How do
Ota! We love him.
Yeah, no, we don't.
No, we don't. We hate him.
Like, he would be like minorly annoying if that was his character, but it's the sock puppet account that makes it
Oh yeah,
awful.
he's crazy. He's so manipulative.
Yeah, then it's like, oh, but it's okay. He loves his mom.
It's okay because he loves his mom. He might not be Deku, but isn't he Tanjiro from Demon Slayer? I'm pretty sure he's Tanjiro.
I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of dubs, but I feel like I remember him from the game.
He is Tanjiro. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like.
Wait, no! He's Miura!
He's who?
Miura?
I don't know who that is. What game?
Keitaro Miura? Hamburger?
Wait, he's Hamburg! No! That's my favorite boy!
He can't be.
He's not Hamburg! Not my boy!
Wait, I have to double check this. It can't be true.
Oh my god. Yeah, it does. Like, Zach's a phenomenal actor, but if he's too close to Ota, it's all I hear and it kills me, and I'm just like, no, not Ota.
Oh, Felly, I need to show you 13 Sentinels.
Oh, it's the best game ever made, and I don't say that lightly. It's so good.
It's my favorite ever. All right, have a nice lunch.
Yeah, enjoy, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
God, that struck me in my soul. I'm so upset.
I love, and I usually go. I like. I guess it's been a little too long if I didn't immediately recognize his name. I feel disgusting for that. But like I love 13 Sentinel with all of my heart, and it just sucks that like the world we live in, they're only ever gonna make like figurines of the hot girls. Like he'll never get a figure ever.
I just want a figure of the robot.
So I got a Natsuno figure because she came with BJ. So I have that. And I think they did make a life-size BJ plush. I didn't end up getting that. I should have gotten that.
I really want that, actually.
BJ's the best. I love BJ.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say those words out loud on stream.
I already said it like 1,000 times while streaming the game. It's fine. And I know my truth. BJ is best boy. I love him, okay?
Okay.
Welcome, and you're just in time for the conspiracy theory. Oh my god, you're just in time. We've been through worse. What do you mean?
All right, let's get the video started. Because she's in the spot where Mitsuki's mom died. It's so convenient that she's only in spaces that were in the game.
Hello! It's the sneaky superstar of the net, Tessa, aka
Did she break into the amusement park?
Wouldn't you?
We're going to explore an abandoned amusement
I
park.
wouldn't film
So
it.
we have to be quiet. And of
Yeah, she
course,
is leaving a
I'm
trail.
trespassing. Please don't ban me! Please don't ban me! This amusement park is in the Kawasaki district. It was made off limits 6 years ago after the chemical plant explosion. Oh, if my mom sees this and finds out I snuck in here, she'll be so mad. Oh, by the way, this is my mom. I'm
I
trying to
forgot
get her
chemical
on the
plant
show.
explosion.
Sorry, Mom.
I love her
My
mom.
curiosity
I love her
got the
mom so
better of
much.
me.
I love Hitomi.
That reminds me of an
Idols
urban
love
legend my
doxing
mom
themselves,
told me once.
I
apparently.
sure do.
A family was visiting this very amusement park, and their little girl was riding the merry-go-round. They gave her a cell phone with GPS on it so that she wouldn't get lost in the park. It had an alarm set on it so their phones would beep if she got too far away. Anyway, there she was, riding the horse, smiling and waving, and the whole time, the dad was filming on his cell phone. But for some reason, on camera, her face was blurred out, like she was missing her head. The dad was terrified. He was sweating bullets and shaking, just waiting for the ride to end. But the merry-go-round spun for one more turn. She went around the column, and then... beep! The GPS alarm went off. When the horse came back around, it was empty. Their little girl was totally gone. It was like she had never been there. The mom and dad couldn't believe their eyes. They checked the GPS, but it said she was still right
This
there
editing
on
is
the
killing
road.
me.
It's
They
so
couldn't
good.
find her or the phone. When they tried to call her, the phone was off. They even texted her, but that didn't work either. They were about to give up completely, but then they got a mysterious text. It said, "Daddy, Mommy, I can't find my head." A few years later, after the amusement park closed, they were breaking down the rides and stuff. When the workers were digging under the merry-go-round, they discovered the skull of an elementary school child. They kept digging, of course, but they never found the rest of the skeleton. Ah! That's so scary! Mom! That story is so much scarier when you tell it right here, surrounded by these creepy horses! I was thinking they could be like headless spirits, like the Doulahan. Maybe it's linked to Nizet laws. Nizet laws.
God
or
damn it.
Nizet laws!
Worshipping demon cult. They do ritual sacrifices
Oh my God.
and torture, dancing into the night around satanic bonfires. Their members are important people, like politicians, businessmen, and even though the group is so big,
Stop this
no one
broadcast or
knows
suffer
who
the
their higher-ups
consequences.
are. No one knows who's running it. Did you hear something? Ooh, I'm getting chills. Okay, anyway, that's enough for today. Thank you, everyone. And I'll definitely be uploading weekly, so keep your eyes open and stay tuned. Unless I get abducted or something. Please subscribe to my channel. If you don't subscribe, you'll make me so aggro. Thank you for watching. See ya. I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
I love the awkward, like, turn the camera off. It's so real.
But also, like, she chose to edit in the part where she walks to turn.
Yeah.
Camera.
So, we have a few things to talk about now that Nizet Laws has been name dropped, because again, all of this came out before the game released, right? So,
Yeah.
Uchikoshi fans are insane. I've said it before. I'm gonna say it 100,000 more times. They're fucking insane. So this video drops, and people were theory crafting immediately. They were like, okay, look, her name is Iris. What is Iris backwards? Siri. Nizet Laws, if you scramble the words up, the letters, it becomes the name for the literal technology that was made to make Siri. And I forget the name. But like the actual like programming code or whatever that made Siri, Nizet Laws is an anagram for it. So at this point,
Of course it is.
people were,
I mean,
yeah,
like, I see the internal logic, because, like, they're going with, like, they call her Tessa and Aset, and that's Tessa backwards, so, like, there's already precedent for backwards words.
yes.
And it's like...
And then you tie it back into the ancient Egyptian legends about your eye popping out and traveling the world and collecting information. Much like AIs in computers, right? Going around the world collecting information.
I don't remember the exact details of what she said in the first game, but there was like something about a satellite that Iba was talking about. She's connected to.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So at this point in time, there was a group of people, myself included, who were convinced that these videos are like a simulation. Iris is not real. She's like an artificial intelligence, and she's trying to communicate
You thought
with
she was
us.
an in-world.
Yeah.
You thought she was like an in-world VTuber.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. And like she was collecting information and trying to reach out to us and trying to communicate with us or tell us something or share some truth with us or something. It's also very interesting, like all of the glitches in this video, that like if she literally was sitting here recording these videos and then editing them, which she would have to have all these subtitles and stuff, she still kept in the glitched parts, you know? Like why would you choose to keep those in? So they feel forced.
Well,
like whoever
I interpreted that because you have to like watch these videos like with the understanding that even the editing is made from like the perspective of her herself editing these videos.
Yeah.
So I sort of got the impression that she edited those parts in to make her story seem scarier.
She totally could be doing that, right? Definitely. Or something could be
that story itself. I feel like the story itself parallels the first like mission in the sync machine.
Yeah, totally purposefully, because like if you recall, when you dive into Mizuki after securing her from the merry-go-round, when you go inside the merry-go-round in her Somnium, there were two things. There was a cage with a balloon in it, and then there was there a cage with a photograph in the other one? I forget. But if you go for the one that's not a balloon, when you remove the cage, a skeleton appears.
Right, and wasn't that like one of the first victims of the first Cyclops murders?
We were in Mizuki's mind, so I don't think so. I think it's referring to this legend. Because Mizuki wouldn't have any first-hand experience of that.
Yeah. Ophelia, in the first game, Iris was like crazy, but like in such a way that she was saying things that like contradicted themselves and also these crazy theories, but also that was like on purpose because we couldn't tell what she was crazy about specifically.
What if I told him, well, maybe we'll change your mind on that today. Maybe we'll change your mind.
All right, what? There was something she was absolutely insane about. It can't possibly be real.
I can't wait
like,
until we're done.
I refuse. If aliens are real, I don't know if we can be friends anymore.
Oh my god. Let's get that next video.
At this point in the story, does she know she has brain cancer or whatever it was?
Yeah, because I think she knew from like a young age, because she had to constantly go to the hospital and stuff. I think she's known for a long time. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Queuing up the next video.
Oh, right. Oh, right. The end of the story just sort of hand-waved away the cancer with magic treatment.
Yeah, they were like, oh, well, we're going to blackmail the politician because he has tons of money and everything's just better. No worries. It is a pretty easy solution.
Oh, man.
All right, let's go.
Oh, we're at the diner.
We're at the diner.
Are we gonna see that mom? I actually like, as much as I make fun of Ota for loving his mom, I feel so sad every time I look at the mom character. I think I clocked like within 3 minutes of meeting her that she had dementia.
Yeah, like there's obviously like having no customers in the diner and her talking about like, oh, the rush hour is about to come, you know, something was up, something for sure. I
feel like if Tessa is like an actual internet idol and is going to this diner, wouldn't this place like have customers?
You would think. But maybe she's quiet about this part. I say while she's filming a YouTube video in it.
That's what I'm saying. She like name dropped the diner in the video title. Like,
Yep.
people should want to go here.
Yeah, but you know, it is a restricted area, which I guess they're still letting people live here.
Yeah.
I'm curious about that part.
It's one of those things that you just sort of don't think about that much.
Are they like technically for legal purposes are they squatters? Are they like not legally allowed to live here?
Yeah, I think so.
She gets a pass.
So this is the second video in a row for trespassing.
So true. I could have prepared a PowerPoint presentation, but fortunately there's some pretty good condensed videos, so I don't have to, but I did think about it.
Like I'm imagining what's his name, Renju, like looking over her channel and being like, this is all great content. However, you need to commit less crimes on camera.
You need to commit less crimes on camera, ma'am. Like, you could just be in this diner and not say the name, because so many little mom and pop shops in Japan look like this. Like, you didn't have to say the name.
Yeah, but like going to a place like this, doing a review, and then not saying where you are is crazy too.
It's true. I'm just gatekeeping because I love
All right,
it so much.
Let's watch the video and how it's about baby seals or whatever.
Good morning and hello! It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, aka Aset, you bet! Today, I'm here at Ota's house, Matsushita Diner! Ota and Mizuki went to the convenience store to go buy some snacks.
Mizuki!
I thought I'd record a video while they're gone!
Daughter!
I wanted to introduce Mizuki to you guys today,
Daughter!
but she's out now.
Stop doxing your friends!
Best friend forever! Eat together and have sleepovers all the time!
I love
She
Mizuki.
doesn't have a mom at home, and I don't have a dad, so we have that in common. We help each other out when we're lonely. Her
You have an
roommate's teaching her
uncle.
martial arts. She's strong, super strong, freakishly strong. She's like a BFF, a best fighter friend. The person who runs Matsushita Diner is Ota's mom, Mayumi.
Who's teaching her martial
The
arts?
omelet
Her
rice that she
roommate.
makes is amazing.
Oh, so at this point she's living with Date already.
Yeah. She's been living with Date, I think, since the divorce, so it's been a while.
Oh, wait, I thought it started happening after her parents died.
No, I'm pretty sure it was the divorce.
Tessa, divine star. Now, it is true that
Date, not Dante. Date.
That's too much ketchup. Was that a real human hand?
I think it was.
So fresh, it feels like the eggs are gonna hatch in my mouth. Anyway, remember last video when I talked about Nizet laws at the amusement park? It's spelled N-A-I-X-A-T-L-O-Z.
That's so cool,
They usually
Tessa.
just go by Nice. They're a secret society.
Well,
involving
Liger hasn't
governments
seen
and
Game
big
2, so
businesses
don't talk
around
about
the
it too
world.
much.
They control the government and army, major businesses, and banks from behind the scenes for money and power.
Yeah, Renju definitely asked Date
anything
to take
they
Mizuki in for
want.
sure.
That's who we're dealing with. One theory
Right.
is Nice is being controlled.
You know, it probably wasn't because of the door.
Aliens.
It wasn't because of the divorce. It was so that he could meet Pewter easier.
That's fucked up, Renju.
I'm making it all up. And also,
Tessa, we're back!
oh, Ota, Mizuki, hey guys! Okay, that's enough for today. Thank you, everyone. And I'll definitely be uploading weekly, so keep your eyes open and stay tuned, unless I get abducted or something. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. If you don't subscribe, you'll make me so aggro. Thank you for watching. See ya.
So
And
interesting
on,
that she
yes,
like
Ophelia.
that she like stopped immediately once the feedback happened. So interesting.
Well, it seems like she stopped immediately when Mizuki and Oda showed up. Because she was about to say something, and she was like, and... No, but she was about to say, she was like, and also, and then they came in.
That's what they want you to think. Who are they, you ask? Wouldn't you like to know?
She's showing up and live literally every environment in the game. What reason does she have to be at the Shinto shrine? And for the final video, we're gonna be dancing in the chemical plant.
But that means you have to have Windows 11. Isn't that stinky? Is that worth it? That's cool, but is it worth it for Windows 11?
Welcome to ASET's Reservations Unknown. Where are we off to for today's show, Tessa?
This is something I've been wanting to do for a while.
Narrator?
A tour of Tokyo.
Oh, that sounds like fun. But
Oh, it's
before
Mom!
we get started, let's do the intro.
Hey!
Right?
Good
I
evening,
think it's
good
just
morning,
Tessa,
and
like,
hello. It's the brand new
speaking
star of
low.
the net world, Tessa, also known as ASET. You bet. So, the first stop today is Ikume Shrine. Ta-da!
You're
This
so right,
shrine
Marty. You're
is
Yep,
so right.
that-
a very special
That staple of Tokyo, this one specific shrine.
If you eat it, do-lu-lu-lu-lu, sha, sha, you become immortal! So cool!
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
Next, we're here at
Mama!
Golden Yokocho!
Mama!
Do-do-do-do.
Where is she?
Mama!
Marble? Is it a toy store? Let's take a look!
It says snack
Hey,
on top.
Tessa,
I know you can read,
I
Tessa.
don't know about this. Are you sure this is a good idea?
Hello?
Yeah, I think that's the mom's voice.
It might be.
That was not E for everyone.
I tried to warn you.
There was like a cryptid in there.
Shut your
Well,
mouth, that's
that's
Mama!
Oh, that's so rude.
That's a mama!
Anyway, where are we going
Well,
next?
what were those cryptids that were there?
One of them was
The
Mothman!
Harbor Warehouse District in Ariake.
I know Shichinuko was there.
Yeah,
The
uh-huh.
Fisherman's Wharf is a famous harbor located in San Francisco. Fisherman's
You're
Wharf
here
is famous
again.
for being
We
full
love
of
the
a very
warehouse.
special animal. Pop quiz. Da-da! What is that animal?
Seals.
Here's your hint.
Ooh, the Yakuza gang. Sardines! Sardines!
The correct
Felly,
answer
why
is
would they do that, though?
swans.
And now we know.
My hint
Now
was
we know.
very
And
good.
winning is half the battle.
Very specific
Anyway,
username. Welcome
the
in,
reason
gamer.
I bring
Thank you
it
for
up
following.
is because next week
What happened to the right
I'm
one?
going to San Francisco. There's a convention there called GDC, and I have the honor of doing a very special all-access report on the convention.
Why is she at Sanjima's house? She's gonna run into the mermaid
For the next
or the
video.
fishman.
Huh? Where is this place?
Where is this place?
What the? What is?
I love that they're PNGs.
Let's get out of here!
Wait for me!
That was
The way she runs on screen, it's Muppet-esque.
really suspicious.
It's like Kermit the
Guys,
Frog.
boss, maybe they're a part of Nice. That would have been bad. I heard that Nice sells human organs on the black market. The buyers are supposed to be wealthy politicians, society's elite. Some even say that they're used in demonic ritual. It's some really dark stuff.
All right,
Cool
so
video,
I'm gonna pull up a.
thanks.
Wait, no, we're not glossing over this. I'm pulling up a binary translator.
Ooh, yeah? Only
We're gonna have to go frame by frame on this video because I
got
saw
it.
binary.
You got it. Oh, I love it. Oh my god, my people. But I want to.
Right.
Good evening, good morning, and hello!
Wait,
It's the
what?
brand new star of the network.
There.
That's just omelet rice again.
Yeah, it like wasn't letting me replay it. I had to like re-add it to the playlist. Okay. In the water? I don't think we really went in the water in the warehouse district. There was shit going on in the warehouse.
No. It was there was like you know how like sometimes when you click on something you get like some flavor text, and
yes.
sometimes it's something batshit insane.
Yes.
It's so Sage's house in the pond. You met like a fish man or something.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the warehouse. Okay, I got you. Yeah.
For some reason in his pond, you just get like a fully voice acted fish man. He's like, I'm a fish man.
So I'm gonna warn you about this probably again once we start to. Same thing. There's no end to the insane batshit crazy flavor text. But in 2, they kind of cut you off quicker than they do in 1. Because a lot of times in 1, it would be like the next button would appear when it's like, okay, you've talked what you need to talk, now you can leave and go somewhere else. But you didn't have to, you know? You could still like look around and decide when to leave. In 2, it happens a lot more frequently where they cut you off and they make you move on. So when we're playing 2, if you ever see a conversation topic that you like, oh, that's obviously moving plot along, avoid it. Like, go for the stuff first that isn't plot stuff.
All right.
Just that.
Chiu, I need you to go.
Yeah.
I need you to go to the end of the video to get those binary numbers.
Yeah.
Bad. I heard that Nye sells human organs on the black market. The buyers are supposed to be wealthy politicians, society's elite. Some even say that they're used in demonic rituals. It's some really dark stuff.
Oh, there it was. I was like, where was it? But I caught it. You know, I'm hitting comma. I don't know if it works on this mode.
Okay, all right, we got one. One.
Perfect,
0.
perfect.
Oh, it's the same thing in both of them.
Yeah.
Right. It's a question mark.
Excellent, love it.
Okay, wait, but what if I change it to Japanese?
Ooh, good call, good call.
It's still a question mark.
Oh, it is? Damn. You could
glad
try.
we did this.
You could try Chinese. Just in case.
Chinese.
Just in case.
Chinese.
Uchikoshi sometimes does like hexadecimal too.
They all seem to be a question mark.
Okay. What if
But
would
it's
like if you double it up?
Specific. Like it's this.
It's what?
I'll put it in chat.
Oh, okay. If I looked in the comments for this YouTube video, people might have put it.
Yeah, usually like one string of numbers isn't much of anything. Though it is a bit long for a binary.
So one comment says, if the 1110111 isn't binary, then maybe it's an inside joke where there's 9 people and 1 is 0. These are my people.
There's 8, or there's 9.
Yeah, 9 numbers and one of them is 0.
This probably isn't that important. I'm sure that you would have figured it out already. You would already know what it means if it was important.
Yeah, I just see a lot of people. So one person says that 495 equals die. And I get the 4 and the 9, but I don't get the 5. I don't get where they're getting the 5 from.
Oh well. Oh, I have to dehydrate.
Dehydrate? You gotta hydrate.
Yeah. It's a toggle.
Oh, I see. How do you dehydrate?
It's something that happens to my model.
I see.
I was in the stream where my artist was designing my PNG, and she fucked up, and I was like, "No, keep that."
That's awesome. So one person says 495 equals DIE or die, and it can also mean the division sign, which is also a sign of death. Those are the only comments I'm seeing, which I'm down with. I'm all for it. I just don't know where they're getting the 5 from this string of numbers, but that seems to be the only thing people landed on. Oh, a super dry cracker. I got you.
What did she actually talk about in this video? Because I got distracted by binary. She rolled up on Saijima's house for no reason.
Talked about the immortal fruit.
Yeah, the immortal fruit.
We met Mama. Talked about the wharf a little bit more, and then rolled up on the house. Yeah. Talked about Nyes a little bit more. Got some more creepy glitchies. Yeah. A little bit of everything.
Immortal fruit. Immortal fruit sounds familiar. I feel like that's a thing that is in Journey to the West.
So it is just like a real myth in Japanese culture. And there even are shrines that supposedly house the fruit. So that's a real thing that Uchikoshi is just like, taking into the game. But it is something that Uncle and Tessa talked about when she was a child. So like her giving us this story, she's just repeating what Uncle told her.
All right, we can stop beating around the bush. Uncle is Date. We all know this.
Yeah. Best uncle dad ever.
Yeah. It's so messed up.
Full I did say we're gonna talk about spoilers. So, oh right, the demon ritual and the selling organs. Keep that in mind. Keep that as a little footnote in the back of your mind. Don't forget about that. Put a pin in that. We'll talk about that later.
Was one of the murders where someone's like organs disappeared too?
I think it's just their I think it's just their eye. There was the post-pregnancy one, so we talked about her stomach.
Pregnancy?
Yeah, in the warehouse.
I do not remember that one.
That was like the big one! What the fuck?
Was she pregnant?
She looked pregnant, but she had just given birth, and like it does take time for the stomach to go back down after pregnancy. So she was killed like immediately after giving birth. So her stomach still was large. So she looked pregnant, but she wasn't.
Who was the victim in that one?
That's Tessa's mom.
Oh, right. Oh!
Yeah, she had just given birth to Tess.
I forgot that her mom isn't actually her mom.
Hitomi is not actually her mom, yeah. Which is another reason why Hitomi's the fucking best. Like, oh my god. She's so good. What was I gonna say?
But this is really weird if it's not binary.
I really like the zero theory because I'm a diehard Zero Escape girly. So any mention of Zero.
But like, why would it show up in this video 3 separate times if it was just a Zero Escape reference?
999. It's got to be 3 times.
I never actually played that series. I watched other people play it.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. As long as you know, as long as it's in your heart. You watched all 3?
Yeah. Probably don't have the best memory.
That's fine. It's as long as the experience is in your heart. That's all that matters. I actually was going to ask you that when we finished the ARG, because there is one little thing I need to point out. So I'll point that out later. But do you remember liking them? You enjoyed them?
I remembered liking some aspects of them.
That's so fair. They do get kind of wacky sometimes.
I remember calling out some very specific plot, like twists in the second game. Like pretty early on, I figured out the stuff with the blank and the blank and the blank
and the blank. Yeah, yeah.
I don't know how many people in chat have seen it. Probably all of them if it's your chat.
Yeah, so I have streamed all of them. I have streamed all of Zero Escape, all of the Somnium Files, but, you know, to varying degrees of years ago.
Yeah.
So some of my chat members know, some don't, yeah. But I love those games. They're so wild. Right. They're so wild.
That's probably enough dehydrate.
Enough dehydrate. Okay, I'm just gonna let the video play out. Because then we get this. Okay, now next video. Next video.
Is this the one where she gets abducted?
Ooh, wouldn't you like to know? Why do you want her to get abducted so bad, huh?
It just feels like it's building up to that.
Yeah, like the game, sadly. Sadly, no pirate yet. Sadly.
Hey, Necrodoom, what is that Imgur?
I didn't click on it yet, I don't know either.
It looks like hexadecimal shit. Charge that camera.
Thanks for joining. Take care. So what do we think?
There was one frame at the end of that static.
There sure was.
Something.
There sure was. I'll get to it. Actually, I guess I'll pull it up now while I look at my notes for the rest of it.
Oh, this is gonna be hard.
I know what it is.
This is gonna be hard.
I can tell you what it is. It's not, looking at it is not that important. It is the floor map of a convention. So it's like them telling you, like, oh, we're gonna give you information at this convention. It's like, can you see my little thumbnail scroll? I tried, Khadiv. So we're doing Discord watch along. I don't think it works there because I tried and it wasn't working.
Oh, I can see it if I thumb over it myself.
Yeah,
but
it's literally just the floor map of a convention center. Like, that's it. That's all the image is.
That painting or that children's drawing.
Yeah.
It's at a weird angle.
It sure is.
It's always like that.
Was it always like that?
I remember when I was playing the first game, I fixated on that picture for a long time, trying to figure out what it was. And I actually don't remember what conclusion I came to. I guess it was Mom, Date, and her.
Yeah. It was the three of them. It really doesn't matter, Necro. It's literally a floor plan of a convention center. Like, there's no information other than
I guess
seeing
something
it.
happened at that convention.
Well, so this video came out like a week before the convention was supposed to happen. So it's just telling us, hey, this is where our booth is at the convention. We're gonna talk about the game more. That's it. Like, just confirming that they're showing up at the convention. That's all it is. There are other things in this video that are much more important.
There's...
But yeah, I scrolled back just to show you the painting does in fact move.
Oh, it moves.
Yeah, it does move.
Was it move?
There's like a
when
there's like a little glitch in the camera, like it blips and then it has moved. You don't actually physically watch it move. There's like a cut.
Is this video supposed to be like when she was abducted?
Hold your horses. We'll see. So,
are these videos supposed to be like happening concurrent to the game as we know it, or is this all before that happened?
So, I think I have the answers to that, but we can't talk about it until we talk about game 2. So you gotta wait. You gotta hold your horses.
So something happened here where she was abducted, and then game 2 happened.
So, there are 2 glitches in the video. One happens 6 seconds in, and one happens 18 seconds in. And people had put together, I forget how they did, but like the timing of the glitches, maybe it was like people were like, oh, what if the release date for the game is June 18th? Because the glitches happen at 6 seconds and then 18 seconds. And they were correct. That actually was the release date of the game. But the game then got delayed, and the game didn't actually come out then. But like this video, people were able to accurately guess the original release date of the game from this video. Something else that's very fun that we cannot see here, the thumbnail for this video had a broken QR code, like in the thumbnail. And if you put the QR code back together, I believe it took you to the Wikipedia page for Bahamut. So that's fun.
Like Final Fantasy. Baphomet. Baphomet?
You're getting a little crunchy. What?
What are you talking about, Baphomet?
I can't understand.
Oh no. The like goat demon Baphomet?
Yeah. Him. The demon. Yeah. Not Final Fantasy. The demon.
I think Bahamut exists outside of Final Fantasy.
He probably does, but yeah, the satanic demon one.
Wow.
Did I say it wrong? I probably said it wrong.
I think you said Bahamut. So that's crazy.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
And I do believe that this video came out a week before GDC was going to happen, which is the Game Developers Conference, which is the floor plan that they show for a second in this video. So now, before we watch the next video, I do have some supplementary info to give. So I mentioned before that those tweets that we saw in that earlier video were real tweets. They had gone through, the team went through and made Twitter accounts for almost every character. Aset had a Twitter account, Mizuki had a Twitter account, Oda had a Twitter account, Oda's mother had a Twitter account.
Oh no.
And they would tweet each other. They would just like message each other like they were real people. And this went on for months leading up to the release of the game. Ota wrote the love poem. I don't know which human being on the team wrote the poem, but so we were a couple days away from GDC, because theoretically, these characters live in Japan if we're treating them like real people and we're treating the story like it's real, right? These people live in Japan.
Yeah.
And it takes a little
They're
bit of
taking a tour of
time.
Tokyo.
It takes a little time to get to California, which I'm pretty sure is where GDC is California. So Tessa had a flight scheduled to go to America a couple of days
crazy.
before GDC. And I think it was Ota. Someone tweeted like, "Hey, oh, it was Uchikoshi, literally the director of this game, Uchikoshi. He tweeted, "Hey, I haven't heard from Tessa. I don't think she got on the plane." And so then Ota starts tweeting at Uchikoshi, Mizuki starts tweeting at Uchikoshi, and they're like trying to find Tessa. And Uchikoshi still has to go to America. He has to go give his presentation on the game with or without Tessa. Like, he has to do this. And he even, I don't know what the fuck this man did. I don't know if he just randomly found some fucking Los Angeles police officers and like asked them if he could film them or something. There is a tweet from Uchikoshi where he is chasing a real police car and asking where Tessa is.
What the fuck?
Like, fucking insane. Crazy tweets. But so, Tessa has gone missing before GDC. No one knows where she is. And then this video releases during GDC.
Was Uchikoshi speaking English?
Yeah,
Does
Uchikoshi is very bilingual. Yeah, he's like almost...
Okay.
He tweets in English a lot. Yeah.
Okay. It makes sense.
Yeah, when I saw that it happened multiple times, I was like, it's probably, you need to consider all of them, right? But
So what? What are we talking about?
the binary being posted 3 times, like, you consider all of those numbers, not just the string that's repeated, you know?
Okay, but I guess the question is, who would post this video then? If we're like imagining this as
video?
If we're imagining this as real, who has access to Tessa's computer, who would post a cryptic video, and why?
And why?
And I have a feeling one of those questions doesn't have an answer.
Now, we're gonna watch this video. I need you all to just put yourself in my shoes, okay? I'm a little guy. I love Uchikoshi games with all of my heart, okay? These videos only come out once a week. I need you to keep that in mind.
RW, NW.
We'll get to that in a second. We'll cover
TMHR. Oh boy.
There's also some stuff in the description of this video, and we'll get to that too. We will cover it, no worries. But yeah, enjoy and think about the pain I had to go through for the next week after this video aired, okay? Because it's only 48 seconds, right? This video destroyed my life for a whole week. What a good video.
From a filmmaker's perspective.
Yeah.
It was a low angle, not very pleasing to the eye. Why did I say from a filmmaker? I'm not a filmmaker.
So the description is Kramer Diavolo, peep that motherfucking JoJo reference, and then a bunch of numbers. And if you turned the letters into numbers and then did like a reverse sequence, it reads Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, which if you've played the game, that's not news. You know exactly that's where that happens, right? But we were
Yeah,
able
that
to figure
was
that out before the game released, you know?
so these videos are happening concurrent with the game.
But it's important to consider that there are multiple endings to this game.
Yeah, it seems like maybe the videographer or the poster is able to get footage from other timelines.
Wouldn't that be so interesting?
The only thing I could think of that would be capable of doing that is like an advanced AI system, and like a satellite that's a space alien. Space alien. But like,
people have said, according to a quick Google search, so I don't know like what process they did to like break this down, but they say that the title of the video is a reference to the ancient Egyptian Book of Coming Forth by Day, or Book of the Dead, which I believe, you know, that checks out for me. Also, very interesting in this video. I'm gonna like fucking, can I watch it again, please? Can I watch it again, please? She's missing her left eye.
yeah, which means this is immediately after the time that we interrogated her.
But also, you know, we wouldn't know that when this video originally came out, so of course people were drawing lots of comparisons to the story about, was it Thoth? Seth? One of the, whichever Egyptian guy?
It was Horus and Set and Thoth.
Yeah.
And Set punched Horus so hard that his eye popped out of his head.
Yeah.
And flew around the entirety of Egypt. And then Thoth was like, I'll give you your eye back. And now it's a magic eye.
Now it's a magic eye. Yeah, so of course that. And then of course, the bear in the room. This was a very wild time to be an Uchikoshi fan with no answers.
If I remember correctly, the person in the bear costume at this point is...
It does change based on which route you're on. I don't remember for sure who's in it in that route. I don't think it's not Ota, right? Because Ota wouldn't be...
No, I don't think Ota ever got possessed. I think he was a...
No, he never gets possessed, but he was in the bear suit once.
No, I think in this, yeah, because this is the timeline where he tries to save her and he gets put into the bear costume after the murderer gets out of it.
Yeah.
I think was it's got to be.
Would it be
whatever that guy's name was?
Would it be Renju's body at this point, or would it be?
No, Renju was already like hung.
Yeah, because he gets hung pretty early, right?
Yeah, and it's Iris that does it.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Is it Boss?
I think his name was Kengo.
Kengo. The Yakuza guy?
Yeah, but he's in original Date's body.
Oh, yes, I understand. Okay, yes. God, I need to play this game again. It's like all of the routes meld together in your brain. But yes. There's lots.
I think Kengo would have died.
I feel like the Yakuza
the point
guy...
is that this is Sejima.
Yes, that is the point. Yes. Because I'm pretty sure the Yakuza guy always dies pretty quickly.
Either that or he's dead before the story starts.
Because doesn't he die in Mom's body? In Mizuki's mom? Doesn't he die in that body?
I do not remember. I barely remembered that Mizuki's mom was in the... Oh, right.
I think he dies in that body.
Oh, he does, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he ever leaves that body. So yeah, this is definitely Saito.
His name is Saito, right?
Saito Sejima,
I
yeah.
remember.
Yeah.
I have my friend is doing a D&D campaign set in Tokyo in 1999.
Sick.
And I chose I named my character Saito, and I completely forgot about this. It's really fun.
I'm proud of you.
I have thoughts about I'll tell you my character's gimmick later on.
Hell
But
yeah.
I can't mention it here because it's supposed to be a surprise.
Oh, look at that! She's back!
Good morning, and welcome! It's the brand new star of the net world, Aset, also known as Kessa! It feels like it's been forever. Does everyone still remember me? Sorry that I was out for 2 weeks. Sorry! Believe it or not, I got abducted.
The flu. Abducted.
Sorry, that came out wrong. Actually, I went to the United States of America, San Francisco. Yay! GDC,
Frisco.
GDC, again,
GDC?
Game Developers Conference.
Oh. What?
GDC
In world,
stands for the
what
Game
reason does she have to go there?
And it is the world's largest video game convention.
Don't worry about it!
The premier event for fortune and fame in the game industry.
He shoved his face on a body that's not his.
And I was
No,
lucky
that's him!
enough
What are you
to
talking
meet
about?
producer Uchikoshi.
He's a star!
Usually I'm more of an introvert. I don't even like getting out of bed. Let alone international travel. What about VR? Couldn't we just do VR? But I do have to admit, I actually did wind up having a lot of fun. And I have some
VR.
exclusive shots of
That really
Yoshi at
feeds
the
into that
convention.
theory you were talking about
Let's take a
earlier
look at
about
the
people saying that
slideshow.
she was fully a
Here
digital
we
person.
Right.
This is the GDC venue. Wow, look at that! Look, that's Uchi! You see him? He's surrounded by media! When you see him like this, he's kind of handsome, isn't he? Like a celebrity.
Uh-huh. Who wrote that? Who wrote that in the script?
Looks like he went to a lot of stuff.
Eyeball candy!
I wanted to do the Alcatraz tour, but I thought I might get locked up for being oh so cute. Well, even if I did get caught, I could break right out. Yuchi's
Oh.
Uh-huh.
so cute! Yeah! Cute!
What the fuck?
Where is your phone, Mr. Producer? Did you forget it somewhere again? Oh, let's watch the footage and see. There it is! That's a relief. Uchikoshi went back to the hotel room. And soon, he'll be just another dreamer. Sort of dangerous to be walking around alone at night, isn't it? Be careful.
Welcome in,
or you'll
gamer.
end up
Hello.
stabbed.
So,
You know, it's been kind of hard for me these past few weeks.
You lose your head?
My mind, it feels like I'm still catching up with everything. Where did GDC go? Okay, anyway, that's enough for today.
Not doing too bad. Hope you're a good gamer.
Quickly, so stay tuned and keep your eyes open. And make sure you subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. You better subscribe or you'll make me so aggro! Thank you so much for the views, everyone. See ya.
So interesting that
Y'all
she
don't
she didn't mention...
say, I'll
Yeah.
get abducted.
Yeah, she changed her outro.
Just make sure to subscribe, everyone, or I'll just get a little mad at you.
When this video released, like nothing ever happened, Uchikoshi retweeted it, and he quote retweeted it and said, "Where did you get this footage of me?" Which is really cool.
Is it really cool, Chiu?
It's so cool.
Is it?
It's so
Uh-huh.
cool. You're personally gonna love this next one.
Oh, how?
Yeah.
How many more are there?
For game 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more for game 1.
Okay, that'll take an hour.
They're all pretty short.
Good morning and welcome! It's the brand new star of the net world, Aset, also known as Tessa. We solve the case before it even begins. We are Abyss! Hey everyone, have you heard of the special investigation team called Abyss in the MPD? They're the detectives of the dream world. They get inside people's minds and read.
Was it always spelled Abyss?
Before they even commit the crime. If you see them, it's already too late. They'll do whatever they want. Dirty stuff too. I'm serious. Would this face lie to you?
I said, what did they do to you?
Woman. Anyway, I came here with Uchikoshi to find the truth behind this outrageous urban legend.
Oh, he's just in the world now.
Without further ado, here's the footage.
They just let me walk into a top secret government investigation and let me post it on YouTube.
Not even the cleaning ladies are allowed to go. This place is amazing, Uchi. There's so much stuff. Abyss is Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. It's an acronym that spells Abyss. The members
It's
of the
such a
squad
forced acronym.
are these people who don't even look like police officers. And yes, recording is usually prohibited, but I'm working it out with Uchikoshi. Relax. Anyway,
Just game producer has special privileges.
she looks like she's in charge.
Boss!
They call her.
Oh, I missed her.
She's a
Oh, I love her.
sexy, take charge
Oh,
woman
she's
who's
the
capable
best.
of anything. I wonder how old she is. And this room is all this stuff trophies from past cases? Wow.
No.
Is this a place where they store evidence or something? This room is 6 stories underground, nearly 100 feet, so there's no windows or anything. It's
Wait,
like a
really?
prison down
Yeah.
here. I was getting real worked up on the elevator ride down here. It felt like I was going straight to hell. Maybe this boss woman decorates her
Why would you say
office with
that?
all this stuff
Why
to
would you say
distract her
that?
from
That's
the
crazy,
crushing
girl.
loneliness of her existence. Hey, wanna go out sometime? Next is Abyss Investigator. Look at him, so good looking. Perfect posture, beautiful
Oh, I
hair.
didn't even realize he was there.
Those sharp eyes. Oh, he has different color eyes. One must be a fake. It looks so pretty. His
They literally saw
personality
Iva sitting on the desk earlier.
disappointing.
Yes, she was on the desk, yeah.
He lost his memory 6 years ago or something. I guess you really shouldn't judge someone based on their looks. That's how prejudice is created, you know. Is that an alien? Just kidding. That's Pewter. He has the mind of a genius. He's a savant with new technology. In fact, he was the one who programmed the sync system, the cornerstone of Abyss.
That's my boy right there.
See? I told you not to judge by appearances. Another alien!
Shrimp wife.
Somebody bring me a net and a stun gun! Oh. Pewter made this too?
Shrimp wife.
Is it? Like
What?
Date's pet? It talks to him? Abyss is...
Oh, can other people not hear Iba in that form?
And I heard that...
They can, she just must not be talking.
They have a
'Cause she
machine
talks
That
to-
sounds
that can go
implausible.
inside
She
people's
talks to Boss.
dreams. Abyss is crazy. Apparently, you can use the sync technology to dive into.
Because
a
remember, she
person's
sits in Boss's
subconscious.
boobies.
They call it Somnium.
I don't
It's
know
the
that.
How do you not remember that?
I must have been I must have been thinking about something else during that scene.
I've never been more jealous in my life. How do you not remember that?
People with psychological damage, people who are flat out insane. You don't
What are
have
we
to
talking
deal
about?
with that if you're inside their minds.
Talking about the
And
Somnium.
The machine that makes it all possible is right here.
I'll be real, that machine isn't that useful.
While I'm on the train to work.
In theory, it
I
is.
would die of a
It does way more damage than anything else.
just heard the news. Uchi is
But it's
using
cool.
his influence. They're going to let us try out the sync machine.
Why would they do that?
Because Uchikoshi is
No.
God.
I don't. I'd rather not. It doesn't have to be me. Uchikoshi, why don't you go? Oh.
I don't think we- I don't think
it's
It's illegal to go in his dreams.
Hey, don't give me that look. Perfect. I didn't expect this to happen. Does it hurt? It won't hurt, right? Anyway, thank you everyone, and I'll definitely be uploading weekly, so stay tuned and keep your eyes open. And make sure you subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Also, follow my Twitter too.
Twitter?
You better subscribe or you'll make me so aggro.
Are they not allowed to say the word Twitter?
I don't know.
See ya.
I don't know. This was way before the name change, of course. But I'm not sure.
I feel like if they do make I feel like if they do make Somnium Files 3,
Mhm.
that they're going to like use the X as like a way to hide things.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
the letter X. They're gonna abuse it linguistically.
Uchikoshi loves doing shit like that, so totally. I
Yeah,
just
they're
wanted
the only person to call it X, and it's helpful to call it X.
I wanted to point out just this before we move on, because this immediately was incredibly interesting to me, and now that I've beat the game, it has like this very interesting meta layer to it. It's very strange to censor Date's face, because Date's literally the very first thing we were ever shown to promote this game. It was that illustration of him with the merry-go-rounds. And then we also, like, literally saw just, like, his whole character profile. Like, we know who this is, even before the game released, and we know what he looks like.
Yeah, but when you like think about it from the perspective of this, maybe like someone is censoring the video.
So what I think, personally, is it's literally Boss saying, you cannot show his face, because this is the face of a politician's son, literally, right? People would recognize this face in game universe, like in lore, in...
It's been what, like 6 years since it's been in the public sphere.
Yeah, it's possible, but Boss is already clearly like very protective of the situation regarding his face, because of just like how...
I feel like now that about it, it's like Date is not a good detective.
No.
He only has this job so that Boss can keep an eye on him.
Basically, yeah, that's about it, yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
Right?
There's like a verse in the final song, if I remember correctly, where he's like, "I'm the one they call the greatest detective." And then I was like, "No, you're not, dumbass. It's me."
It's so true. Iva supremacy. I love Iva.
He's so bad at his job.
He's so bad at his job. It's baffling.
You better subscribe or you'll make me so aggro. Thank you so much for the views,
God, the
everyone.
editing.
See ya.
I love the editing.
It's so good. I love these videos so fucking much. Now, this one
Good.
means a lot more when you beat the game. But the things that they show in this video, knowing that they showed this before the game released, and like looking back on what they're showing, it's fucking wild. Wild what they show in this video. But of course, if you don't know, it doesn't mean anything to you. This was a good one. So,
we went into Iris's mind in literally every timeline, didn't we?
I'm pretty sure every single one, yeah.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah.
Think about it.
So for any chat members who do not know, the whole point of this game was that this machine here, the sync machine, you put two people into it. One of them was you, the player character. You were a detective, an investigator, and you specialized in searching for information about crimes through people's dreams. So whoever you wanted to investigate, interrogate, whatever, you would put them in this machine and you would dive through their dreams. And dreams are nonsensical. They're very vague and metaphorical and stuff like that. So you had to kind of be able to compartmentalize what you were seeing and experiencing and like what's being exaggerated, what's being like told literally, what's being hidden underneath vagueness.
It's so vague and nonsensical that there's absolutely no way any evidence would ever be admissible in court.
None of it would be admissible in court, like ever. But for a game concept, it's really cool. It's really fun. It's really wacky. So we're going to see a like cinematic video version of what you would be doing in game, like the gameplay loop. And it's pretty cool.
Will you see Iba?
Is she Iba? What?
Are we gonna see Iba?
I think we just run around as A-Set. I think it's her running around her dream. But we'll see in a second.
Is that a function? Is that a function of the machine?
Normally, no.
I thought they went into his own mind once.
He did, but it was still like Iba running around. I think it was just to hide Iba's true form, because I don't think they show Iba's true form in these videos at all. So they probably just put A-Set there just to hide it.
Oh, was that a reveal for later? That she was like a cute girl?
I actually have a question for you about Iba. Maybe you know. Do you know why Iba looks the way she does? They talk about it a teensy bit in-game, but it goes a step further that they don't say.
I feel like they made a joke that Iba was like specifically built upon Date's type or something like that.
Yes, so that is true. Does Iba look like anyone else to you?
It better not be Iris.
No, thank God it's not Iris. No.
Okay.
Because Iba was made before he met her, right? So.
The facial structure is like Hitomi.
So, it's specifically Iba's like bangs and facial structure. She is modeled after Boss.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. And I want you to keep that in mind, because you know that there's another AI in the sequel.
Yeah, I see. I saw her on the art.
So please keep that in mind once we meet her. There's something very interesting to think about there when we get to that point.
That seems like, why would you do that to your like that feels like it would distract your detectives more.
Yeah, probably.
To specifically build your AI helper device to be sexy to specifically your detective.
But it's also just like such a textbook sci-fi thing, right? It's just, of course we're gonna write that. Let's see Tessa's dream.
I didn't know if that was canon or if it was like Iba messing with Date.
No, they do explicitly state it, yeah, and it gets reiterated in the sequel.
All right,
yeah.
Let's start this video.
Yeah.
Good morning and welcome! It's the brand new star of the net world, A-Set, also known as Tessa! Last time, Uchi's expert negotiation tactics landed Tessa an exclusive sync experience. What is syncing? What's gonna happen to me? Now! Pewter!
She's so good at doxing herself that she's gonna dox her innermost thoughts.
Because today, we're going to
It's no wonder she gets abducted so much.
using a recording from someone else's dream. I don't know whose whose dream it is, but I've really been looking forward to seeing people's dreams.
Someone else's dream, huh?
Uchikoshi's dream.
Someone else, huh?
Would you let me alter it? Well, anyway, let's take a peek at the sink. So this is
Is this Mizuki's?
Is this Mizuki's?
the amusement park I
So
went
this
to
is
that
later in the
time.
timeline.
But that merry-go-round, it's spinning so fast.
Is it
Oh.
Mizuki's?
She's
Unless there was a
gorgeous.
second one.
An avatar? No, I like her already. Oh, the panda head is spinning like crazy. Let's spin it more. Yeah.
She's just like me, for real, for real.
Oh, what? Wow! The merry-go-round is spinning super fast. This is fun. Yay!
She's breaking a panda's neck.
I'm gonna open it. I wonder what these are. Balloons in a bird cage. Let's open it.
Well, so that's the thing. If you were naturally watching these videos, you wouldn't know anything about the game.
Balloons flew away.
So you're actually having the proper experience. Because these came out before the game's released.
Let's blow it up.
These were all just supposed to get you really excited for the game.
Balloon is huge.
It's gigantic.
This really must be
Incredible.
a dream.
I mean, if you've played this developer's other games, but they're nothing like this.
Kind of fun. Who knew dreams could be fun like this?
Oh, no.
To be inside my dream. Oh, looks like time's up. Anyway, thanks everyone. And I'll definitely be uploading weekly, so stay tuned and keep your eyes open. And make sure you subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. Also follow my Twitter too. You better subscribe.
It would be on brand, wouldn't it?
Thank you so much for the views, everyone. See ya. Hey,
Oh, I disconnected?
were you recording?
It was just
all
a
that?
second.
Oh no.
Wait, is it the next video? Oh, that wasn't the one I was expecting.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, that was just like, that was totally just Mizuki's. I thought something else was gonna happen. It must be a different video.
Oh, did she wander into another person's dream? Is it her own?
I think it might be this next video. Or, we only have 4 left, so it's one of these, but... Can you... Oh, can I still... Because I think it said I'm not a host anymore.
No, I switched it over to you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay. We'll see if it's this video. I won't say anything until it happens.
Good evening, good morning, and welcome! It's the brand new star of the net world, ASAT, also known as Tessa! How was last week's sync? Wasn't it so fun? After that, I was inspired to record my own dream.
Oh, here we go! Here we go! Yes.
Inside the dreams
Yes.
of a young girl?
Yes.
Aren't you curious?
Yes.
What's inside my head?
Yes.
Don't be such
She's
a
so good at
weirdo.
doxing herself.
Just watch the movie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god!
She'd do anything for content. Was this her dream?
Yep. This is her dream. But you know what we're looking at.
Don't remember.
You don't remember?
You really didn't know? Maybe some of you did. I am the the brand new star of the networld, Aset, also known as Tessa. Pathetic. Be seeing you.
What?
You don't remember? You don't remember?
I feel like that wasn't that like a her remembering. What would it be?
Just to answer that, so she was repeating her normal outro, but like in a mocking way, and she didn't fully finish the outro, and she stopped and said, "Pathetic, be seeing you." Like she started like mocking her usual perky idol persona, you know.
That video wasn't made by her.
Who was it made by then?
That was Saito.
That was 100% Saito, because everything we saw, that was Saito committing the crimes.
Was every video that was like creepy and weird was recorded by Saito?
Ooh, maybe. Who knows?
No, the timeline adds up because there's like he was in Iris's body for like a week or so.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So he could have recorded that one weird video where the painting gets messed with, and he could have posted that just to like mess with her audience or something.
Or even Date, right? Mess with Date.
Yeah. And then transfer bodies and then still have access to her channel and post the video of her thing.
But we probably
that would mean that this video,
like, because her eye is back, right? She has both of her eyes, so either they're being uploaded out of order, or we are having that theory of like someone has access to all of the timelines, right?
Someone does have access to all the timelines, and I think it's don't want eyes to be real.
Let's keep going!
And hello! It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, aka Aset. You bet!
You bet!
And today,
I like how she's using as an intro a modified version of the Truman Show.
there's a guardian dog.
I haven't seen that issue.
Oh no! These
Disconnected.
statues
Yeah,
also
the
guardian
Truman
lions
every
are
time he would
originally
greet
from
someone, say,
Egypt.
"Good morning,
Ancient
good
times,
evening, and if I
lions
don't
were
hear
worshipped
from you,
as powerful,
good night."
sacred animals.
Oh.
That tradition spread through India and
That has to be on
China,
purpose,
then
right?
to Japan. So,
Yeah, because she's always being watched by someone.
Right.
And that's what the Truman Show's about.
lie down. You see, no reaction at all. That's because this guardian dog is actually a feline, not a canine. By the way, this thing on my waist is also a cat. Her name is Bastet. She's a feline goddess that appears in
Oh,
Egyptian
God.
mythology. So cute. Yeah.
It's pretty cringe, Iris.
But
The Shisa
anyway,
statue.
I know this is kind of sudden, but everyone, listen up. I have something very important to announce. You see, today, on this stream, I have nothing to talk about! Nothing at all! Can you blame me? Of course I'm gonna run out of things to talk about if I make a video every week. So, this video, Tessa's Flower Viewing Hour, will fill the remaining time.
Is there only one Shisa statue?
Ooh,
There should be two.
so pretty. Wow. Just kidding.
Yeah, there's
actually
two,
want
there's
to
two.
talk about today is an unsolved
They're this-
mystery that I've
those
been
are the
thinking
same-
about lately.
Statue model.
Have you guys
Oh, yeah, it's
all
definitely just
heard about
flipped.
that
Yeah.
awful
That
incident
means that
happened
line's gay
6
as fuck.
years ago?
Hell
The
yeah.
murder case where 4 corpses were found in the Akikawa Valley. That's right, the Cyclops serial killings. A Cyclops is a one-eyed giant that appears in Greek mythology. The killers signed a letter they sent to the media as Cyclops. That's why they call it the Cyclops serial killings. The 4 victims were all young
Wait,
women.
did Saito actually put
They
that
were
little
all
picture
made.
on it?
I
Yeah,
pray
the
he did.
Cyclops missing an eye. The culprit is still at large. No leads or clues either. It's really not scary at all. Looks like we were able to fill up the time, so I'm gonna go home. What to do next week? Okay, that's enough for today. Thank you, everyone. And I'll definitely be uploading weekly, so keep your eyes open and stay tuned. Unless I get abducted or something. Please subscribe to
what?
the channel if you haven't already. If you don't subscribe, you'll make me so aggro.
Why are we back with that?
Thank you for watching. See ya.
I think this proves that the videos are being uploaded out of order.
I think so too. Or at least from, you know,
I feel like she
timelines.
might have made that. I feel like she might have made that video like immediately the week after she did the carnival ride one.
Yeah, she might have. She might have.
Because it sort of follows a theme.
Another thing that this video did for us before, you know, the game came out. Let's see. Yeah. Right here.
Might lose subscribers for this one.
So, we had seen Iris on the table with the polar bear before, and then this video posts, and they talked about how the 4 victims were all young women with their right eye removed, but Iris's left eye was removed. So even back before the game released, we were hot on the trail of like copycat killing or a different person entirely. Like, we immediately were picking up on that shit from this video specifically because of that contradiction. If you remember that plot point.
I do remember that vaguely.
Yeah, because
a lot of stuff is coming back through this. I feel like I started off this video being like, oh, I don't remember that much, but then like as we're going through it, I'm like, if I remember correctly, and then everything I say is accurate.
Yes. So there was the Yakuza guy, I always forget his fucking name, and he had the fetish for the right eyeball.
I want to say it was like Kengo.
It's gotta be something like that, yeah. And
Maybe
he worked with Saito. But he never had another victim past Mizuki's mom. And then after that, Saito was doing everything, and Saito would take the left eye. He wouldn't take the right. And that was because of the sync machine, right? He wasn't actually taking the eyes because he had a weird perversion like the other guy did. But that's why it was the other eye for Iris and everyone else.
Iris.
If that all makes sense.
I can't wait to meet the character in the next game named Retina.
So another reason why I'm not showing you every single video, just on top of like trying to condense it and make it a little bit more digestible, but I mentioned that this game's release got delayed. So they had a very specific set amount of videos planned because they knew when this game was supposed to come out, but then it got delayed. So suddenly they're like, shit, we have to make more videos. So they started doing some more videos that were like not as, like there wasn't as clean of a narrative like there is here. And so they even started using Tessa to promote other games. So Zonky Zero is another Spike Chunsoft game that came out before the Somnium Files, and they used her to promote Zonky Zero. So sometimes she was literally just uploading gameplay of other games that were coming out.
Mm.
And we're not watching those because it's just like, it's not really that important, you know? There were some other videos where she directly interacts with the Japanese Tessa, and they like made videos together. And those are kind of cute and fun, but not as important. They also revealed, which revealed is dramatic because anyone could have checked, but the English channel was like 6 times more popular than the Japanese channel.
Oh, that's an odd one, actually.
I think it makes sense to me because like I think Westerners, we really do love our puzzles and our little ARGs, you know.
Don't take this the wrong way. Is the Japanese version of Rainbow Arrow better and like good?
I think it is equivalent personally, but maybe other people think it's better. I don't know. I think it's about the same.
There's like points in the song where I think the singer is barely singing.
Yeah, for sure. She's definitely doing like Broadway like play singing more so than like you know, a singer, you know, because there's like acting singing, right?
Am I gonna have to like hyper analyze the lyrics of that song?
It would have only been beneficial for your playthrough of game 1. I analyzed the fuck out of those lyrics when these videos were releasing. We can watch it one more time at the end because we
don't need to.
Because it is so like one of the lines is "fruit never expires."
And that's the mortal fruit.
Yeah. So there is lots to unpack in that song, but it's only meaningful for game 1, so it's not that big a deal if we don't go looking through it.
Is there a new song for game 2?
I'm not telling you anything!
Well, I already know there's going to be a dance number because of course there is.
You know, I'm not saying nothing. No confirmation, no denial. You're not getting nothing from me.
I love my mom.
The best lyric, honestly.
See ya.
But at this point in time, people were convinced that there was an evil Tessa and a good Tessa. There were like 2 Tessas fighting for dominance.
Good.
I mean, in a way, there was.
Good morning and hello. It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, aka ASET. You bet. Everyone, thank you for watching my videos. I got to where I am today thanks to all your support. Doing all these YouTube videos for you guys might have been the most fun I've ever had in my whole life. I was so happy to get comments from all over the world. I want to meet you all. Maybe do a reservations unknown tour of Tokyo with you. So, actually, this is gonna be my final episode. There's still time before the Somnium Files releases, but I'm going to stop uploading videos after this. The reason being, I don't have much time left. 'Cause I can't stay young forever! I'm kidding. It is kind of sad. I know! How about a final pop quiz? Hit it! Question! When will the Somnium Files release? Answer!
Can't believe even the non-VTubers graduate.
That's right! Uchikoshi! I announced it, so you gotta keep your promise now. Question! So far, have you chosen the right path? Answer!
Huh?
What's more important than
Have
the
you?
outcome
Have you,
is that
Liger?
you chose the path you believe in. Question! Do I really exist? Final answer! You are the only one who can really decide that. You feel me through your own eyes and ears. Without you, can I really exist? Because everyone followed my Twitter. Because everyone watched my YouTube videos. I am able to exist. And I'm so grateful for that. Thank you. You don't have to like my videos. Oh, but I do have
But you do have to
one
subscribe.
favor
You
to ask.
do have to subscribe.
Please don't forget
Or I'll
about
get
me.
super aggro.
Remember me forever. And just from that, I will... I don't know if if I really exist. I don't have that answer. But I do know that you are there, watching me. And I don't know when it's gonna be, but I am looking forward to the day that we see each other again. Okay, that's enough for today. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. If you don't subscribe, you'll make me so aggro. And for the last time, thank you for watching. See ya.
So Chiu,
Yes.
what did you and the rest of the community think she meant when she said, "I don't have much time left"?
So a big theory that was floating around was that she is some kind of artificial intelligence, or she is a real person who has been trapped inside some sort of simulation and is using these videos to connect to us and try to break out. Like, those were kind of the two prevailing theories, and that Nizatlaws was the one who was keeping her trapped in the simulation. And we also thought that Nizatlaws was using her to put these videos out to collect information from us. And since she was being forced to upload these videos, she was trying to do what she could to give us hints and hide them in the videos. You know what I mean? That was like the big theory for a long time. And so at this point we were like, okay, Niz is like onto her. They're not letting her upload anymore.
Like a certain character from 13 Sentinels.
Like a certain character from 13 Sentinels. So we thought this was like Nizatlaws was like cutting her off. You're not allowed to have any more videos. And
that's too obvious.
But that wasn't the last video.
Of course it wasn't. I remember you saying, I know how to count to 2.
There was I forget how. I think it was another hidden QR code or something. There was another hidden QR code somewhere, and it takes you to an unlisted video. So this one is like not, if you go to her profile, this video is not listed. This is the real last video.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so this is like a hidden secret one.
Oh, there's the logo.
There's the thing. They did the thing.
Why dreams die?
Good evening, good morning, and hello! It's the brand new star of the net world, Tessa, aka ASAT, you bet! Everyone, thank you for watching all of my videos. I've decided to make the next video my last. I wanted to give a special message to everyone watching this. To everyone who found this video, you're all incredible! The reason I'm doing this is, after my Let's Play, I played the Somnium files all the way through, beginning to end, and I found out a lot. About Iris Sagan, the Sync System, the Somnium world, Mr. Okiura, and about Date. But I can't just tell you, and Ujikoshi can't either. You need to see it with your own eyes. You need to find your own answer. One that leads to me. So, I'm looking forward to meeting you all again. This isn't goodbye. Okay, that's enough for today. Thank you, everyone, and I'll definitely be uploading weekly, so keep your eyes open and stay tuned. Unless I get abducted or something. Please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. If you don't subscribe, you'll make me so aggro. Thank you for watching. See ya.
So, we know Ujikoshi.
So what time code shows the secret message?
It's 111, 1 minute, 11 seconds, and it is, where is my dad?
Where is my dad?
Where is my dad? We know. We know where her dad is.
Well, we know where her dad is.
We know where
But what about her dad?
we know about her biological father.
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh, you don't? It's
Sorry.
it's Saito's dad. They have the same dad. The politician. Yeah.
That's I forgot about that.
Yeah, they're half siblings. That's the crazy part here. Yeah.
So from there, the whole game starts, and everyone's like, "Oh, this is crazy!
This is so crazy.
You did it again! You did it again, Ushikoshi! You're a genius!
Genius, Uchikoshi!
Everyone loves you. You're great.
That's what I'm
Amazing.
saying. Yeah. Yeah, so this was super wild.
And interesting.
Yeah, to
It
walk into
builds
the game with all
intrigue.
this. Yeah, I was
intrigue for sure.
so hype, so fucking hype for this game. And I would even go so far as to say that some of the concepts that are like touched upon here don't even really get fully explored in game 1. But they do in game 2, and that's why I thought it was so important to go through game 1's ARG, even though you've already beat game 1. Because now we're going to touch upon those topics in the second ARG.
Yeah. We'll get started on the second ARG, but how about like a short break?
I'm so glad. I was going to say the same thing. I've drank all my water. I need more water. I need to take a bathroom break.
Me too.
So I'm very happy.
I think I might go grab some slices of pepperoni.
Hell yeah. Oh, I've got pepperoni. Maybe I will too. So,
right.
Quick little BRB.
I don't have a BRB screen.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
I will just go back to the starting soon screen.
See you soon, chat.
Bye, chat.
I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
You're the one to blame for all of this. You're nice at laws. That's crazy.
I don't know why I think it's Nizaleth.
That sounds more like a. I think that's close to one of the satanic demons, right? It's like Narcothep or something.
I think that's a Lovecraft character.
Oh, it's a Lovecraft. Okay.
Narthelotep?
Oh yeah, I think that's it. So you can see this
I think
video.
it's also an ancient Egyptian thing.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. This video is quite a bit longer than the others. This is the only video for Game 2.
Oh, there's only one?
So Game 2 was very different. The ARG is literally impossible to experience properly anymore. Just the way that they set it up, you literally cannot for a couple of different reasons. Which sucks, because it was super fun, it was super wild. But this person took the time to kind of like document as much as possible. And I've watched it through with other people before, and it does a pretty good job. I'm definitely going to be pausing and like either correcting some things or adding in a little bit more. But this is like a super solid, like 85 to 90% like coverage. It's pretty damn good for how this ARG was set up. I'm going to explain it very briefly. Oh, yeah.
I know like next to nothing about the second game.
That's good.
And just like my running theory about what to expect, just based solely on the vibes of the title that they chose, the Nirvana initiative. I think there's going to be something about how multiple people's minds get put into one body.
Ooh. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but that's cool. It's a cool idea.
Well, that's just what Nirvana is like supposed to be. Is like a collection of all human souls into one consciousness, isn't it?
I think so. I think that sounds right. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if you're on the track. But I'll very briefly explain the structure of the ARG. I think they do in the video too, so I'm going to keep it short. But there were... Saying no videos is incorrect, but it was not just a YouTube channel where you could watch videos anymore. There were many different Twitter accounts that were made. There were websites that were made that we had to keep going back to reference. There was an entire like cipher key that was made, and we had to like translate things and solve puzzles and enter.
It's like a full proper ARG.
Full proper ARG. It was time sensitive. It was wild. So
because this is like an internal like in universe like a character that would make a YouTube channel in the first game. I don't know if that's true of the second game necessarily.
I won't answer that one.
I'm almost certain Iris is still in the game.
I won't answer that one, but us players are literal components of this ARG. We are characters, quote unquote. We are a part of this canonically. So basically what happened is there is this company that is formed, and the company like mission statement is that they are in charge of going and finding missing people. That's what they do. That's what this company does. And it's a real website that was created.
Sounds exploitative.
You can go around and check out the website. You could learn information about it. And there is a particular page where it talks about their sponsors. If you look at the sponsors, someone very interesting is the sponsor for this company. We will get to that later. And then all of a sudden...
Privatizing finding missing people sounds pretty scummy, actually.
That is kind of what, like, detectives look for missing persons, and you can be a private detective.
Usually, but like having it be a company that expects clients to pay you.
Maybe they only took the money from the sponsors. Maybe it's all donation based. Because there is a page for sponsors. They do talk about that, but they don't go into if they take money from their clients or not. But suddenly these Twitter accounts come up, and they are characters who have been kidnapped by something, by an organization, by someone. And they're put into a room, and they don't know where they are. They're not being fed. They're not being given water. They just know that they are trapped in this room against their will, and for like 20 to 30 minutes. It's something like that. They are given a cell phone for 30 minutes every other day. And they're only allowed to go to Twitter. So they go to Twitter during this very specific amount of time during the day, and they can interact with us directly. So you could literally tweet these people, and they would tweet you back, and they would give you information about the room that they were in. And it might be an image with a code on it or a picture, and those were parts of the puzzle pieces that we needed to go to these other websites and solve the puzzles for them, because they literally didn't even have the puzzle. They just had pieces, and we had to solve it within that time frame, or else they wouldn't get the answer and they wouldn't get fed. It was crazy shit.
So if no one solved their puzzle for like 30 days, would they just die?
Yeah. And so they were always kidnapped in pairs of two. So one day, captive A gets the phone. The next day, captive B gets the phone. The next day, captive A. The next day, captive B. They kept going back and forth. And sometimes we needed pieces from each of them, and we needed to give those pieces to the other person so that they could solve the puzzles together alongside us. People, the real humans, us participating in this, we did get fucked up and started experimenting and doing things like, what if we did this? What would they kill the character? Would they? It gets fucked up, you will see. Wild shit. But that was the essential, like, quote unquote gameplay loop. A person would have...
I feel like you described this to me before.
I probably did, yeah.
Like maybe like a year ago, even when we first started talking about doing this.
Yeah. But that makes it very difficult to go relive it, right? Because it's like, it's all these tweets. And as we solved more and more puzzles, we learned more and more about the characters and the situation that's going on. I think that's good enough for like a general synopsis. This video does do a very good job of going into it, so we're just gonna let it play. I might sometimes pause to add something, but only if I think it's really, really important, because it's already a long video, so.
Okay.
Well, welcome in, gamer. I'm glad that your internet's back, I hope.
ARG was
Welcome
run
in,
by
gamer.
Spike throughout May of 2022 through to June of 2022, and has recently come to an end. Well, kind of. The Hidden Bats ARG is related to the upcoming game I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. While we aren't sure how much the
no.
content
East
of the
Coast
ARG
captions
will
are not
reflect the events of
accurate.
Nirvana Initiative, it is clear that this ARG ties directly to the game in some way. While many of us have been following this ARG closely from beginning to end, there are a lot of iFans that haven't had the chance to. So, hello, I'm
gamer.
Games, and today I'm going to be telling you everything you need to know about the Hidden Bats ARG so you can be caught up before you play I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. Before we get started, I'd like to thank the Uchikoshi Somnium Discord server for the amazing Google Doc that they put together, which has nearly all the details regarding the ARG and helped me greatly when making this video. I'll be sure to link the Discord server and the doc in the description below. Anyhow, let's get started. So
Shout
before
out
we
to
dive
whoever made
really
this
into
video.
the nitty-gritty of
For
everything
real,
that
for
happened
real.
in the ARG every day, all the details, I figure first it's important to go through a brief timeline of events to get an idea of the basics of what happened. So on May 6th, this is the
Aine
first
and
day that the
Minato.
ARG went live. Spike Chunsoft posts the Tsunaiku Foundation website for the first time, and on this we see that Aine and Minato are missing. And then on May 7th, the Hidden Bats Round 1 begins with Aine and Minato. May 16th, the Hidden Bats Round 1 ends. May 19th, Hidden Bats Round 2 begins, and this features two new characters, Mariha and Lumina. On May 30th, Hidden Bats Round 2 ends. On June 2nd, Hidden Bats Round 3 begins with Cairo and Iris Sagan, you might know her as Aset.
You
And
bet.
on June 15th, Hidden Bats Round 3 ends, and then on June 16th, the new Nirvana spell is teased to likely be revealed in I, the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. And that's all we know so far.
Nirvana
That is the
spell?
end of the ARG so far.
We'll get to it.
So, let's get into the nitty-gritty. So, here is the Tsunaiku Foundation. So, what is the Tsunaiku Foundation? Because this was not in the first I, the Somnium Files game. This seems to be revealed in the ARG. This is new to the ARG. Will it be a Nirvana Initiative? We don't know yet, as of the time that I'm recording this. However, when you go on their website, you see that they are dedicated to resolving missing persons cases as quickly as possible. And if you look at their About Us little section thing, they say, we want to eliminate the tragedy of disappearances. We want to erase the sorrow caused by disappearances. We want to eradicate the misfortune of disappearances completely from this world. We at the Tsunaiku Foundation are committed to being a beacon of light for those who are lost and those who have lost others. We are engaged day and night in search and support to bring missing persons cases to their resolutions. And then at the bottom there, you have a little disclaimer that this is a work of fiction. This isn't real, this is just for a fun ARG video game thing.
Okay.
And then we
Okay.
see some
It might be
information about their
cool.
organization, so
It
I'm
might be
not sure how
cool.
relevant a lot of this information will
I
be.
am so
they were
used to a
founded
video
in
game using the word
1943,
company to just sort of
which
mean
shows
bad
once
guy.
again here that they are dedicated to finding missing persons. And
true.
they have like their board of directors, their locations. Not sure how relevant this information actually is, so I'm not going to focus on it too much. However, I will also link the website for the Tsunaiku Foundation in the description below if you'd like to check it out yourself, or if you'd like to pause the video and read all this, but I don't know how relevant any of it is, so let's just
Branch
move on.
office in Philadelphia?
So
Right.
there's a news section of the Tsunaiku Foundation website. There's a few different news headlines there. So the day that Spike Chunsoft posted the Tsunaiku Foundation website, the most recent headline was about Aine and Minato being missing. However, if you scroll back a bit, there's a few other news stories there. And similar to the other information about the Tsunaiku Foundation, I don't know how relevant this will actually be to Nirvana Initiative, if at all. However, let's just briefly go through them, just in case, because it is a part of the ARG. So the first news story on this website is that Kaguro Iwato has been appointed president. So Tsunaiku Foundation is pleased to announce that Kaguro Iwato has been appointed to the position of president effective April 1st. Below are his remarks on the appointment. The
primary goal of the Sunoco Foundation is to assist in solving missing persons cases that can cause so much misery and sadness. As representative of the Foundation, I intend to fulfill my duty to this noble cause. For all the missing whose one wish is to return home, I will lead this foundation with the utmost effort to bring them peace. And that is his little message. On April 6th, they announced that they have a missing persons task force established that will be effective on April 7th. And then on April 13th, they report missing person A as being found and rescued. We don't know who this person is, but they have been found and rescued, and this is the first rescuing that they have reported so far on this website before Aine and Binato go missing. So, remember that news story about the president that they had just got for the Sunoco Foundation? Well, he's gone missing now, and that's all the information we get. We actually don't find out anything more about this throughout the ARG. We don't find out if he has been saved or rescued or if he died. Whatever happens, we just have the disappearance of President Kagura
Can you pause for a second?
and there's no...
OBS is disconnected.
Oh no.
Could not access specified channel or stream key. Oh no.
You could just try closing OBS and reopening it.
I will do that.
Yeah.
I'm sure nothing bad will come of this.
Oh no. But that's a good look, right? Your company's all about like finding missing people, and then your president goes missing.
I would love it if like he goes missing in like a normal way, like he just sort of wandered away.
Yeah, he was just like, you know what? I don't know if I could take the pressure of being president. I'm just gonna go on a long extended vacation.
Okay, stream has been restored. I'll be still collabing though.
It says share chat on my end. Do you want to type in your chat real quick to see if it pops up on my end? My chat just talked. Did they show up for you? Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. I love my mom. Alright, so we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, so real and true, gamer.
Alright. Am I supposed to be like reading all this stuff while she's talking? Because it's kind of hard.
She's reading it out loud, so if you're just listening to her, I think you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he goes missing after they already found someone, missing person A. So
Yes.
I'm guessing whoever that person that they found was important enough that this organization caught the eyes of someone that doesn't want them to be finding missing people.
Okay, yeah, I like it. I like it.
No more information, so maybe that'll be a Nirvana initiative. I don't know. But that's on April 19th that he goes missing.
Was this
So,
video
one thing
posted
that I've
before the game
neglected
came
to
out?
mention
Yes,
so
it was.
far about all
So
the
that's
Sunoco
good. There's
Foundation
literally
stuff
no chance for
is that if you go on the
spoilers.
Sunoco Foundation website, there's a little tab that says Patrons. And if you click on that tab, it'll take you to Hidden Bats. And when Sunoco Foundation first went live, the Hidden Bats part of the webpage looked like this, where there's the 9 TVs and 2 little, I can't remember what they're called right now. Timers? They're not called timers. Hourglasses, and 2 hourglasses. And I believe there was also like a countdown on there for like 48 hours or something. It's been a while. I don't remember completely. Not all of it has been documented, but I believe it was 48 hours, so 2 days, and also a little video on there. So on the Hidden Bats website, there is a video, and it is the Bats 489 video. So why don't we watch it together?
Let's watch it.
489. Up, cat.
Up, cat.
Nothing much. What's up, cat, with you?
You love my YouTube thumbnail? Thank you. I love it too.
Hey, Chiu?
Mm.
What's happening?
Yeah, we're just vibing.
Vlog. I'm seeing a lot of repeated animals.
I need you all to take a moment to think about my poor sweet husband who had to put up with me losing my fucking mind during this month. Trying to solve all these puzzles.
How many times did you watch this video?
Oh, you literally have to watch it every day, because this is our cipher to solve the puzzles.
Oh.
So constantly you watch this video hundreds of times.
It's a long video.
Because this is for literally 2 months worth, like a month and a half worth of puzzles. All of the keys we need are in this.
Thingy.
Far beyond Leighton, it's so true.
Oh, we got Morse code. Up, Snake. Oh, my buddy Right Owl.
Shout out to my buddy Right Owl. It was a green owl, wasn't it? CC to the right.
What the hell is that? Was that a planet symbol?
I looked down to eat. I didn't see it. Maybe.
It was like an H with like an upside down T through the center of it.
Oh, yeah. I think that is a planet.
Down left rat. Or down right rat.
So once the countdown ends on the Hidden Bats website, when the hourglasses are all done, the hourglasses that were on the TVs get replaced with Aine Ichirai and Minato Sotobara, who have been missing. And we also see that there is an about part on one of the TVs and an answer part, and of course the video that was there before, which is the Hidden Bats 489 video. So on May 6th, the Sunogu Foundation reports the disappearance of Aine Ichirai and Minato Sotobara and asks for any people with information to please come forward. So remember those TVs from before that said Aine Ichirai and Minato Sotobara? Well, if you click on them, they will take you to Aine and Binato's Twitter accounts, which they will be using throughout the ARG to pretty much live tweet the kidnapping Hidden Bats experience. The Hidden Bats website has also updated at this point to give us some instructions on how this ARG is going to work and what we need to do to help Aine and Minato out of this kidnapping situation. So, Hidden Bats reads, "This is a case, a plan, an experiment. The two missing students are each locked up in a room with two objects, a box with multiple layers of locks that take 9-digit codes to unlock, and a smartphone which is only active for a certain 21-minute period each 48 hours. To get the code for the box, we need to combine information from the captives with the Bats 489 video to find the Nirvana spell, which we enter into the answer TV, which is on the Hidden Bats website, to get the code for the captives, and then we tweet them the code. That's essentially how this is working." So on May 7th, we have Aine day 1, where Aine first realizes that she is kidnapped. She wakes up, she gets on this phone that has the only app installed is twitter.com. You imagine how terrible that would be. Anyway, and so her tweets are mostly about being scared and confused because she's been kidnapped, and typically throughout the ARG, throughout the first day, this is usually what happens. The people are just tweeting like, what's happened to me? What's going on? You know, what you would expect from someone that has been kidnapped. And she also tweets out a picture of this clue that we have to use to get the Nirvana spell from the Bats 489 video. So that is on the left side of the screen right now. And so once you figure out this puzzle, if you would like to, I'm not going to go into details about how to solve the puzzle because I didn't do any of them. I let other people do that. Puzzle solving is not my strong suit. However, if you do the puzzle, the Nirvana spell that you get is Pan. And so when you enter Pan into the answer TV on the Hidden Bats website, they give you the 9-digit code because that is the correct answer. And it's also worth noting
9-digit
that
code.
the Iris Somnium account,
9-digit
also known
code.
as ASET You Bet,
1111.
also known as her,
01111.
quote retweets Aine's puzzle, and she does this for every character for the first 2 rounds of the ARG. So she'll basically quote retweet the clue that they give, so like the picture of these little colorful animals. She'll quote retweet whatever clue that the participant gives, and she'll be like, hey, let's help them out, like, or she'll like give hints and figure out how to help us. That's basically what Iris does on her Twitter account, is just quote retweeting.
That's such an Iris thing,
and trying
huh?
to spread the word to help these people. And also the Hidden Bats Twitter account will also quote retweet the puzzles to try and get more people to solve them, I guess. I don't know. And so that's the deal. That's what's going on. And then the next day we hear from Binito for the first time. So this is his day 1. This is May 8th. And his tweets are kind of similar to Aine's, just tweeting about being kidnapped and stuff. Although he does kind of wonder if he's being trapped in some sort of escape game. So that's interesting. And there's not really much else to note here other than that the Nirvana spell is test. Although,
How are they
on
getting the
Binito
9-digit
day
codes?
1, we also get our
What was
first
that?
Hidden Bats message.
How are they getting the
So
9-digit
when we put in
codes?
test,
We get
which is
it through the
Nirvana
website
spell
and
for
then
that
we
day,
tweet it to
Hidden
them.
Bats has this weird message that happens every now and then, not every day of the ARG, but it happens every now and then. There's like these weird cryptic messages that Hidden Bats will leave. And so this one reads, if you continue to prove proofs of proofs, eventually you will reach something unanswerable, something that is impossible to prove. Our existence is based on that unprovable something. Can any of us say that we really are alive if we exist on that foundation? Are you really alive? Can you prove it? We are alive because our brains emit electrical signals. What is that electrical signal? What is an electron? What is a subatomic particle? What is the universe? What does it mean to exist? Our existence is working backward from that unprovable end. What am we? We know. Until next time.
What am we?
So then the next day we get
What am
Aine,
we?
day 2.
I'm getting that
And
tattooed.
So at first Aine acknowledges that she only has about 20 minutes to use the phone, that this is a time-limited thing that she has to do to tweet out those pictures that we can give her the code. And she also confirms that we gave her the correct code for the box, the correct 9-digit code. And typically moving forward throughout the ARG, this is how most characters will start their tweets for the day or the night. It was during the night for me that they would tweet. But they'll start off just being like, hey guys, thank you so much, the code was correct. There's another box, essentially. And so yeah, there's another hint and another box within a box type thing. And so she tweets out this other hint that we have to use, once again, with the Bats 489 video to get the Nirvana spell. And she also has some weird tweets this day. She tweets about having awful bread, so that sucks. Although she does have food, so I guess it could be worse. And she also says that she dreamt of being run over by a truck, so that's interesting. And she also learns that Binito is in the same situation as her. But it doesn't sound like they know each other.
Yeah. Did
And
she know
so this
Binito?
day, the Nirvana
never mind.
spell is cake. We also get another message from Hidden Bats on Aine Day 2. And this one reads, God speaks in code. In every generation, God has spoken to the absolute consciousness of the world through code. When we are able to correctly decipher the meaning of that code, we decipher the meaning of truth. I'm not God. I'm a mouthpiece, a doer of wills. I'm testing you all through the code that I've retrieved. Until next time. And the next day we are back to Binito, and he acknowledges that the phone only turns on once every 2 days, so once again, that kind of sucks. Like, once every 2 days for 21 minutes. Can you imagine if we had to do that? If you could only be on Twitter for that long? I couldn't deal with it, but anyway. And he also acknowledges that there's a girl named Aine is locked up too, he says. So, also learning there is someone in the same situation as him. And he also wonders if she's in the next room, which is pretty interesting. Can he hear her? Can he hear things? Does he know there's another room? Can he hear something the next room over? I don't know. It's interesting. Anyway. And the Nirvana spell for this day is escape. And interestingly, the 9-digit code for today started off with 999. And I don't want to go too deep into more theorizing, speculative stuff in this video, since I just want to give you the facts. However, I will say that this alarmed a lot of people.
It sure did.
When the 9-digit code started with 999 and the Nirvana spell was escape. It was giving 0 escape. But anyway, maybe I'll do like a whole other separate video about those theories. Although I did do a podcast about it, so shameless plug for the Luna's Galaxy podcast, where there's an episode where I talked all about Aine and Minato. So if you want to hear some of my initial thoughts before the ARG ended, go listen to that. It's fun. And we're back to Aine again, and today she asks how many days it's been. She can't believe that this has happened to her, and she's trying to stay positive, as one does when they have been kidnapped. She asks if Minato is doing okay, and she tweets about thanking everyone if she makes it out. And she also tweets about how she's been wearing the same clothes the entire time and may need a bath, which, like, girl, me too. I could not. Because, like, this is, even though it's, like, technically her day 3, she's been locked up for 6 days. She's just locked in a room. She's had no shower. Minato. So, that would be rough. I couldn't do that. But anyway, the Nirvana spell for Aine day 3 is
I'm
shoes.
noticing she has a bear on her back.
It's Minato. And he tweets today that he feels like he's going crazy being locked up. He feels like whoever this kidnapper is, it must be a game to them, which is kind of interesting.
Oh shit, Left Giraffe is here.
Start to see this
My boy Left Giraffe.
The end, you know, day 3 to day 5 of a character participating in this kidnapping, escape game, whatever. Where they kind of start tweeting about how they're starting to feel like they're losing their minds, and it kind of starts with Minato here. And he asks what kind of girl Aine is, because, like I said, it doesn't seem like they know each other. And he also says that the other day he had such a high fever that he swears he heard a girl singing, and this isn't clear if it was just like a hallucination or if, you know, maybe it was Aine singing in the other room. We never really get that type of answer, but that's just some speculative stuff. And the Nirvana spell for this day is game.
So before we move on, a little thing. I know that you said you've watched the entirety of Zero Escape, but I'm just going to reiterate a certain fact from the Zero Escape games, because definitely we were all thinking about it once this point came up. So in Zero Escape, specifically 999, the first game, there is a plot reveal near the very end of the game that there is like time looping shenanigans going on, and you're kind of like making sure that you save someone because they died in the past, and if they don't survive, then the present doesn't happen. You know, one of those like paradoxical situations, right? So you're saving the person to make sure that they survive in the past so that you can make it to this present in the future. You know what I mean? And in some of the endings, obviously you don't save them. And the person who needs saving, if you do not successfully save them in these other endings, they suddenly come down with an intense fever. Do you recall this?
Vaguely?
It's something that's like kind of, since it's not a part of the quote-unquote true ending, it's like not as important of a plot point. But there is this concept that's established in 999 that like this person who is not supposed to exist right now in this timeline because you have failed to go through like the correct route to save them. Once it kind of hits this point of like, you aren't going to reach that timeline, you're not going to save them, that person is no longer supposed to exist beside you, right? Because they didn't survive the past because you didn't time travel and save them. And so this person comes down with a super intense fever and then they die. But in game, They just disappear. You never actually see them die. They come down with an intense fever and then they disappear mysteriously. So once this topic started coming up in the ARG, we were all like,
and like timeline jumping was already established as a thing in the first game.
Yes.
Even though they didn't really explain it at all.
Yes. So immediately we were hot on this trail. Like the second they were talking about an intense fever and hallucinations and stuff. So we were definitely thinking about the Zero Escape connections immediately. So I just felt like it was important to mention that.
Another Hidden Bats message, another cryptic message. And this one says, "Are you conscious? Do your neighbors have free will? How can you be sure that the kind people around you are not simply NPCs? How do you prove that they are not programmed beings? Measuring their brainwaves or dissecting them would prove nothing. What if they are an otherwise healthy human being with no consciousness? A philosophical zombie." Until next time. So these messages, they just kind of keep getting weirder and weirder. And they give you a lot to think about. They're a bit existential, if I do say so.
Is the game? No, it's a game. Is that what's happening?
Day 4 is where things really start to pick up this round. So there's no puzzle today, and there's no more boxes. Instead, when she opens the box from the past 9-digit code that we gave her, there's just a note that says "Stalker." Kind of scary. And she tweets about there being pictures, but she doesn't give details about what the pictures are of. She's just like, how'd they get these pictures? Like, what's going on? And she's very confused. She's tweeting, "What is this? Is this real? Is that why I'm locked up in here?" And the Nirvana spell for that day is just the Stalker from the note that she posted. And when we put in the Nirvana spell Stalker, Hidden Bats directs us to @TestEscapeGame as being Binato's burner account. So if you remember the Nirvana spells for the past few days, you'll know that the Nirvana spells were test, and then escape, and then game. So you put them all together, you get @TestEscapeGame, and this leads to Binato's burner account, which, whew, it's an interesting one.
Uh-oh.
So let's take a look at @TestEscapeGame. So what was really interesting about this was that the tweets date back to April 7th and end May 2nd. So May 2nd is 4 days before the missing persons report is released about Aine and Binato. So this account has been active for a little under a month. And the tweets are mostly about trying to get with women. It's a very weird to read through these tweets. I do recommend it if you're very interested. I will link all the accounts mentioned in the ARG below because they are very interesting, even though I'm going to show you a lot of the tweets and, talk about them. I think reading it for yourself is just, it's an experience. I think it's really
That
cool.
sort of retrospectively
like
puts
the
into
detail that they
perspective
put
why
into
he's
this.
asking what kind of
And
girl.
he's very
Right.
self-centered, narcissistic,
Right.
misogynist, womanizer, incel behavior, like kind of all those negative things wrapped into one. So not how he has presented himself on, his Hidden Bats account, where it's, Binato, Sotabara, like, he presents himself very differently on this burner account. And interestingly, on April 22nd, his tweets start getting more alarming about stalking a woman. So before that point, they're just bad. He's like an asshole.
Is he
He's
Ota?
not a great person. But then on April 22nd, they start to really pick up
Sadly,
with him stalking a woman.
I think
And then on May 2nd,
We have
he's
worse
another.
than
notified that he killed
Yeah,
the
we have
woman he
another
was
more
stalking.
terrible man.
So,
But this one could die.
that's
Yeah, this one's. I'm okay with this one dying. Yeah.
that's rough. Not gonna lie, that kind of sucks. So let's read through some of these tweets. This is just some of the tweets that kind of show who he is as a person. So let me read them in my best incel voice. Oh, I'm definitely gonna make a pass at this chick in school club.
That's barely a
Another chick hit
voice.
on me today. LOL. How many times has it been this year? Even with the mask, my face is just too pretty, baby. Meeting up with some CEO's wife here. I had plans with that chick from school, but whatever. I'm not gonna pass up my chance with an older woman. I can't even tell if we're boyfriend, girlfriend, or just friends with benefits. LOL. Not like it makes difference. All the girls I know are basically on my dick as is. I need some new thrills, TBH.
CEO's wife.
So this is who Binato really is. Then we start getting into the more
That could
really
be anyone.
alarming tweets, not just asshole behavior, but stalker behavior. So he tweets, I've been trying to get with this new girl from the agency, but she's playing mad hard to get. Just gotta plan another coincidental meeting, I guess. Oh, so now I'm a stalker just because I was waiting by the train station? The fuck? What do you mean I'm following you? No, you've got it all wrong, baby. I'm just doing my due diligence, researching your likes and interests so we can be friends. Why you gotta tell me off? Okay, is something wrong with women these days? I just got called a stalker again. Whatever just means I have to work harder. I don't know. I think if you're being called a stalker multiple times, that should be a sign. But
Agency.
anyway, what do I know, right? What do I know?
Was
Now here are the really fucked up
Mizuki's
tweets.
mom?
So, this all happens in one day. As you can see, all the dates are May 2nd. This is also the last day that the account ever tweets. Anyway, she said she was gonna call the cops and I freaked out. I swear to God, I didn't want this. Please, please, please. I pushed her and she fell. Okay, no. So, I mean, it sounds like it was an accident, maybe? I don't know. Based off the last tweets, I don't know if it was an accident, but he's making it seem like it was an accident. I feel like
Why would he tweet it?
Why would you tweet it?
Anyway.
My dude.
Because he does have a lot of audacity, as you can see. But, yeah. Beanato murderer? And speaking of Beanato, we have one more day left with him. And so kind of like
agency and CEO's wife
there's no more boxes,
makes me think Mizuki's mom for some
that
reason.
says thief. And you
That
might
doesn't
be
sound
able to
right.
guess
I
what
don't think it's
happens
possible because I
next.
think this
Beanato
is
also
supposed to be
tweets about there being
after.
pictures and
Oh, this is like 6 years later, isn't
However,
it?
he does say, "Are
Yeah,
you fucking with
so
me?
I
This
don't
is
think
messed up.
so.
Are you working for the boss or something? Fuck." So I don't know who this boss is. So that's interesting. But the Nirvana spell for that day is Thief, just like Stalker was the day before. And when we put that into the Nirvana
Pancake
spell, the
shoes.
answer part
Pancake shoes. Oh, reconnecting.
Pancake shoes being
Okay, we're
Ina's
good.
burner account. So similar to Beanato once again.
This is all
so
for the
past
best
Nirvana
experience when
spells have
playing the
been
game, Khadiv.
Pancake shoes. Put them all together with an underscore. There is an underscore. You get Ina's burner account. I'm sure you can see where this is going to go now. So, Ina's burner account is at
What an
Pancake Shoes
icon.
with the display name Pack, which
Oh,
I don't know. I
jeez.
think that's funnier than Beanato's. I think Pack, like, I don't know, it reminds me of Pac-Man. I don't think that that's the point, but I think it's funny. Anyway, so for Ina's burner account, the tweets date back to April 5th and end
Yet
on
another
April
person.
30th. So
What
a
is with
bit
people
earlier
recording
than
their
Beanato's burner
crimes?
account. And Ina's burner account is mostly tweets about stealing from various
Iris did
places
it.
and people.
Yes,
And
yes.
also like the details of how she shoplifts,
Saito did it.
etc. And she doesn't really seem to care about anyone, even her friends. She doesn't seem like a very nice person to hang out with. And on April 30th, her tweets are about murdering someone, so similar to Beanato, that is the last day of her tweets. And her tweets are very, very heavily implying that she has killed someone. So that sucks. So these are some of her tweets, just showing like her general disposition, how she usually is, who she really is as a person that we haven't seen so far. So, can't stand my shitty homeroom teacher creeping on me, what the hell? Went to visit another friend's house. They hid a house key in their meter box, very old-fashioned. What would happen if a thief like me found it, As I walked by her, I slipped a loaf of bread in her bag and shouted, "Shoplifter!" It worked perfectly, lol. Got a call from my friend complaining about how she got dumped and how hard she's taking it. Yeah, I'm so interested. Sorry for your loss. Now shut up and stop bothering me with your shit. It's giving, gaslight gatekeep girl boss, if I do say so myself. Oh god. More Pancake Shoes tweets. So these ones are all about her thievery.
Man, I
although
was really
similar to
rooting for
Beanto,
someone
there's a
named
lot more
Pancake
tweets
Shoes to
on
be
their
cooler.
accounts than just the ones I'm showing here. So if you would like to read them yourself,
Betrayal.
the link will be down below. However, people carry tons of cash on them nowadays, but I guess that's to be expected from businessmen. Packed trains are still a pain, but I can't deny they're efficient. A lot of clothing stores don't even have security gates, not enough staff to watch everyone. Putting clothes in your bag in the fitting room works pretty well. The teacher's break room has pretty weak security. They all leave their bags in there. Might be a good spot. Scored 3 gummy candies and 3 chocolates. Not much, but it was fun. Murder time!
I wonder what brand of chocolates it was.
So, Ine tweets, I fucked up and woke up whoever was inside. Good thing I had a hammer. Hit them right on the head. Don't think they saw my face. If they're dead, well, sucks for you. So, Ine doesn't seem to have as much remorse as Binато did.
So direct
she's just
about
like,
crime.
whatever, it's
Yeah, very
fine.
direct about the
Like,
crime.
not a care in the world.
Do people think that you can't find Twitter
It's fine,
accounts?
whatever. Here's where it really gets good. Here's where we really see kind of what the idea
Everyone
of
in this
bats
universe is good at doxing
So this
themselves.
is the Hidden Bats Balance Experiment, and this is posted on the Hidden Bats Twitter on May 15th. So this is the day after we have just heard from Binато and found out about Ine's true nature. So, the tweet reads, Balance Experiment. This will decide Ine and Binato's fate. Rules. Compare likes and retweets for Ine and Binato's chosen tweets. The higher total is rescued. In a tie, both are rescued. 2 lives hang in the balance. The choice is yours. Deadline is the next day at the time where the accounts would usually start tweeting for the day with the 21 minutes.
Okay.
And
Pause for a
after
second.
24 hours of iFans,
Between the two of them,
Yes.
this might be a hot take, but save Binато.
Yeah, save Binато out of the two of them?
Because Binato's murder seemed like it may have been an accident. Ine just hit someone with a hammer.
But you have an opportunity to save them both. And we could try to get them into like therapy and some kind of like juvie, you know.
I think that it like if you take both of their worst crimes and you put intent to it, if you were choosing one, I think you would have to choose Binато.
I mean, he's stalking and sexually harassing women. That's not great. The worst she was doing was stealing some food, and I guess for me the worst thing she did was like try to ruin someone else's life by accusing them of stealing. I think that's the worst thing she did, which is terrible. It's awful.
But like Binato's murder was an accident. Ines was like, well, I guess this guy saw me. He's dead now. Sucks for him.
Yeah, they both suck for different reasons. I think they're pretty equal to me in how much they suck.
Yeah, they're both problems.
They're both awful. Yeah, for sure. But they're also both kids, so I do want to believe in the potential to like help them get out of whatever bad situation at home that they're in that makes you this kind of person, or you know, like help turn their lives around, help fix things. I
want to reiterate, Binато could go to hell.
Yeah.
But like intent to murder and oops, I pushed someone by accident when I was mad.
Yeah. Because hitting someone with a hammer with the quote-unquote intention of making sure they don't see you, that's crazy. Like, that's just assault. They're probably going to have some permanent damage in some way, shape, or form, if not death from that. Like, that's crazy. So it's definitely... it's a much worse final crime on her part, for sure. Absolutely.
Yeah. Binато definitely had the potential for his crimes to go to a much worse place if he kept up that behavior.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we're probably not going to get a tie, right?
Well, so we can see the numbers here. We fucking tried.
Oh, that's really close.
It's so fucking close. We tried so fucking hard to tie it because we wanted to see, you know, can we actually save both of them? But we unfortunately did not make it happen by an incredibly close margin. And people actually ended up complaining because retweets on Twitter can be kind of inaccurate. And like sometimes there's like, especially when you get a lot of retweets, it'll like, you'll see, oh, this one has 1,100 retweets, but it won't necessarily show you the exact amount, depending on like if you're on desktop or mobile and like how you're viewing it, you know? So people were like, it's actually really difficult to make sure that we're doing this accurately. Can we do something else? And they actually do end up changing the format. Which is cool, which is nice. But you'll see that the change also has its own complications. We'll get to that.
They got the exact same number of comments too.
Yeah, people were really trying. Like, I remember that Discord server that this girl mentions, they were trying so fucking hard, and they were like, oh, guys, we need some people to start unliking. Like, we need to lose likes. And they were like trying to, like, we should keep the comments the same too, just in case, because what if we get everything equal and then they pull a fast one on us and they're like, oh, but Aine had more comments, so save her, you know? So we were trying, like, everything to tie this shit up. It was nuts. But it was really cool to see the coordination of everyone together.
It's the I feel like there was a thing in Zero Escape when they were doing the voting thing, and they were all like, let's all vote for, like, each other or ourselves.
Yes, that was game 3. Yeah. And, like, sometimes it worked out.
Crazy.
Yeah. It's cool stuff.
Crazy.
Desperately trying to balance the likes and retweets, Aine wins by 4. So you can see there's different numbers for both the likes and the retweets, but when you do the math all together, Aine overall wins by 4 on May 16th. So Aine is going to be saved, and Minato is not. Sorry, you're a misogynist, so, like...
That's what I thought the general attitude would be.
Yeah.
I think being a stalker is worse than being a thief.
Honestly, being that close is
also,
crazy.
I mean, Aine... Aine didn't seem to have much remorse, but anyway, I'm not here to judge. I'm not here to judge the morals of anyone. I'm just here to tell you that Aine won. She won by 4, she will be saved, and Minato will not be. Rest in peace, King.
Rest in peace, King is crazy.
Update from the Sniper Foundation since Aine and Minato went missing. They have a news article that's posted on May 17th, which reads, Aine Ichirai found and rescued. Earlier today, our missing persons task force...
I want to point out, this is something that may or may not mean something, but I just want to point it out. So it says that they found and rescued her in a mountainous area of the Chiba prefecture. This means something in the Somnium Files universe. This area is where the very first Cyclops killing happened.
Of course it was.
Like, the 6 years, you know, before Game 1. Like, forever ago. That was where this happened. So, interesting for them to bring that up again.
Chemical plant explosion. I love my mom.
Yes.
Found and rescued Miss Aine Ichirai in a mountainous area of Chiba Prefecture. She was delivered to the police and emergency services after her rescue. We've been told she is in good health both physically and mentally, and her family has been contacted. We are proud that our actions led to this favorable outcome.
Cute, Kadeve.
We will continue to find missing persons with renewed vigor and resolve. And we don't hear anything from the Sniper Foundation again about Minato.
I like how this foundation is taking credit for rescuing a person who was released.
And these tweets come from her Pancake Shoes account, not the one that had, like, the Save Aine and all of her 21-minute tweet things. So this is from...
It's so much information, so I don't blame you. Did you make the connection that Sunaiku is the foundation that's, like, going around saving people, and their sponsor is Hidden Bats, the people kidnapping everyone?
Oh, I missed that part.
Yeah, it's so much information, I don't blame you. So
why would they sponsor that?
This is hella sus. It's like, okay, so these guys purposely kidnap people, and then we quote-unquote save them, and it makes us look good. That's interesting.
But why would they share that information?
Why would they share that publicly? Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. Also, so the company's name is Suneku. If you move the Japanese characters around...
It sounds like Snake.
It does sound like Snake, but if you move the Japanese characters around, it becomes Nice.
I said they were bad, and you gaslit me.
I would never do that. Not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Gaslight gatekeep.
Come on, at least give me the girl boss.
No, you have to earn that.
Damn. Okay, I'll keep trying. You got it. More gaslight, more gatekeep.
From Pancake Shoes, her burner account. and she lets us know that she's been rescued and is now at the hospital. She still doesn't know why she was imprisoned or who might have did it, and she says she's going to reflect on the things that she's done and tweets about how she's going to change. So this experience might have made her a better person, we don't really know, but then she thanks everyone for saving her and tweets, "Bye-bye." And that's the last that we have heard of her so far. You might be wondering, what happened to Minato? And Hidden Bats has some answers for us. So, once the Tsunaiku Foundation posted about how Aine had been saved, the Hidden Bats, the patron section of Tsunaiku Foundation, has also updated, and they have a message for us on May 17th. And it reads, "As a result of your choices, Aine Ichirai has been rescued and Minato Sotabara's existence has been removed from this world. The sinful thief will return to her normal life and the greedy obsessive will disappear forever." Very interesting conclusion indeed. Thank you for your participation. The next experiment will begin at 2022-5-19. Thank you again for your cooperation. This is 2 days later. The next experiment is going to begin in 2 days.
Interesting choice of words.
What is interesting here, and
not death.
I don't know, like
not killed.
We still don't really know where this is going, but I do think it's still interesting to point out that it does say his existence has been removed from this world. It doesn't explicitly say that he died.
I personally
it just says that he's been removed from
went
this
to
world,
the Japanese version of the website.
I don't know. Are we
they
in a
also
simulation?
do not
Have they
use
just,
like
deleted
death
his
or
sin?
killed
I
in
don't
Japanese.
know.
They use very specific
but it
phrases.
is interesting wording there, so yeah. The next experiment is going to begin soon, y'all. Stay tuned.
Removed from this world.
And the next experiment
He got sent to
has
space.
begun. So the Tsunaiku Foundation website updates again the next
these
day
character
after
designs are
Minato
cute. I
has-
wonder how fucked
oh,
up they
he's
are.
erased.
No, they're
And Aine
lesbians.
has been rescued.
Are
update the
they?
next day.
That doesn't mean they
Two more
can't be fucked
disappearances.
up.
This is
No,
the
they're
disappearance of
lesbians. They're
Mariha Manzen
perfect.
And Lumina Rikujo. And once again, the Hidden Bats website updates that now there are 2 TVs with Mariha and Lumina displayed on them, with their names displayed on them. And when you click on them, it takes you to their Twitter accounts once again. The first character that we hear from this time around is Mariha on May 19th. And once again, it's the usual tweets about being kidnapped
turtle,
and
cat peg.
confused.
I'm always saying
there's
it.
a box with a 9-digit code and a puzzle again, and this continues for all the characters throughout. And the Nirvana spell for this day is pair. We also get a new message from Hidden Bats today. It reads, "In this world, unexpected glitches have occurred. For example, telepathy to read the thoughts of others. Psychokinesis, the power to move objects with one's mind. Superhuman powers, reincarnation. These extraordinary abilities are bugs, glitches in this world. Until next time." On May 20th,
Is that
we
why
are introduced
Mizuki is so
to
strong?
Lumina. And once again, usual tweets
Ooh, I
about
like
being
your
kidnapped. She
thinking.
says there's no windows and she has a headache, so that sucks.
I thought that was
And she
anime
also tweets
logic.
Something very interesting. She says, "I think there are bloodstains in this room. Was someone else here before me? I'm terrified right now." And so, obviously, what
Pair
we have
and
speculated,
set.
the community has speculated of this tweet, is that she's probably in the same room that Minato was in, so maybe they did kill him if there are bloodstains in the room. But that's just a theory. We don't have any
Sets.
confirmation of that.
A
But
pair
it
of
is-
two
it is
things is a
interesting, 'cause
set,
we didn't hear
but
anything
set
like
was
that from
also
Aine
the
or
name of the
Minato.
Egyptian
And the
gods.
Nirvana
So
spell
true.
for this day is
Fucked
set.
up Horus.
The next day, we hear from Mariha again, and she thanks everyone for their help. And she also finds out that Lumina's been kidnapped too, and she calls her Lumi. There are 2 puzzles today, and so one of them is the picture that you see right now. The next one will be on the next slide. And Mariha and Lumina need to work together to solve one of the puzzles. And she also reveals that her and Lumina are childhood friends. However,
Lesbians.
they're no longer close. So this explains why Mariha calls Lumina Lumi.
Uh-huh.
They're childhood
Is that
friends, so
confirmed, or are
that's a
you
new
just
dynamic.
like
Aine
throwing
and
fan
Vito
fiction
did
at
not
me?
know each
They're
other, all it
lesbians, okay?
seems, And now Mariha and Lumina are
No,
both
answer
friends
the
together.
question.
They're
Love will
friends.
find a way.
It's a
question.
different dynamic.
Answer the
And
question.
She also tweets about
Keep
seeing
watching the
kids
video.
on the playground. This could be hallucinating. Maybe it's some sort of flashback with her and Lumina. We don't know.
This is the
It's
second
never
time
really
that
clear.
someone has
And the
been
Nirvana spell
having
for today
visions.
is
Yes, it is.
So
So
this is the
these people are
second
accessing
puzzle that we are being
the
presented
whatever
today.
fields.
The morphogenetic
And
from-
field.
This reads, if Lumina
Yeah,
presses
whatever.
the red button,
Mhm.
drinking water is given to both of them. If Lumina presses the yellow button, drinking water is given to Lumina only. If If Lumina presses the blue button, drinking water is given to Mariha only. So they both need to cooperate, so they both receive water. And so Mariha tweets at Lumina to press the red button so they both get water. And then the next day, on May 22nd, Lumina realizes that Mariha has been kidnapped too, and she calls her Mari, so they have cute little nicknames, I guess since they're childhood friends. It's really cute. And she acknowledges Mariha telling her to push the red button. She says there are buttons that she didn't notice before, so maybe someone put them in the room when she was sleeping, or it's really dark in there and she just didn't know they were there. We don't know. And she tweets, when I pressed the red button, a water bottle came out of a hole in the ground. This room is so dark, I'll admit I almost pushed the wrong button, but regardless, now I have water. And then she tweets at Mariha, asking her if she also got water, and she says that Mariha is very dear to her.
Double.
And the Nirvana spell for this day is double. And then we hear from Mariha again, and she tells Lumina that she did receive mineral water, although she does prefer regular water, but I mean, she did get water, but it was mineral water.
What do you...
So, like,
Why?
But anyway.
You're
And she
wasting
questions if there's
21
some
minutes.
meaning to
Yes.
her and Lumina working together. The Nirvana spell for this day is mutual. So as you can probably tell from the Nirvana spells, so far they seem to be focused on, I mean, mutual, what was the other one? Double. There's a few different Nirvana spells. I'm trying to think of
Set
what
and
the
pair.
right word
Yep.
would be to describe it.
Gemini.
Pairs.
Ooh.
The two of them as a duo.
Is
working
that going to be the
together,
next one? Is Gemini?
just being
I
this
actually don't
duo.
remember.
That seems to be what the Nirvana spells
Gonna
are
get mad
focused on
props
so
from me
far,
if it's
is
true.
them working together, cooperating, and being a duo. So very interesting. Also very different from what we got with Aine and Binato, where it was like these random words that ended up being used for the burner accounts.
I'm
These
so
ones
glad
seem
I don't have to
different
do
feeling
math with
around them,
ciphers.
So very interesting. And we also get a message from Hidden Bats on this day. It reads, have you ever doubted your senses? Have you ever thought to yourself, is this feeling real? All human senses are ambiguous. There is no absolute sense. Physical sensation is fallible. Physical movements are prone to error. All 5 senses are fallible. They can be disordered and misled by illusion. Consciousness is fallible. There's no intrinsic indicator of waking or sleeping.
We're fast approaching
Calculations are
Danganronpa
fallible.
2.
What is
Oh,
correct
yeah.
may later need correction. The whole existence of the self is made up of these false sensations. So then, where is the unquestionable? Until next time. And it's time we heard from Lumina again. So today we have a second puzzle that requires Mariha's cooperation.
That's
and so
close
she
to
must
Gemini.
give Mariha her birthday. Lumina must
It
give
is.
Mariha her birthday. And so Lumina tweets at Mariha 2001-5-1. And she says that she's glad that Mariha received her water. And she says she saw a black figure that looks like a young boy and says it's been happening a lot lately. So maybe it's a hallucination, maybe she's some sort of psychic. Once again, it's something that doesn't get elaborated too much. And today the Nirvana spell is Twin. So here is the second puzzle that requires Lumina and Mariha to cooperate. However, there was some sort of translation
say was
error for
birthday?
this, and it's hard to explain, so I'm not going to try and do it too. Hallucination, maybe she's some sort of psychic. Once again, it's something that doesn't get
Right in the middle.
elaborated too much. And today the
That's
Nirvana
May
spell
1st.
is
Yeah.
So here is
Oh,
the
1 month
second
away from
puzzle
Gemini.
that
May 23rd, that's Gemini.
Okay. There was an issue that happened here. So I'm backing up. I want to make sure I explain this right. So
Oh, is this the one where the community fucked up?
the community didn't fuck up. The actual like team fucked up. They tweeted the wrong thing.
Oh, shit.
And they actually had to like break the fourth wall and publicly announce and apologize that we did tweet the wrong thing. So that kind of sucked. But I'm trying to like process this so I can explain what they got wrong. So Lumina here tweeted to Mariha 2001-5-1. Because she was supposed to give Mariha her birthday.
her water. And she says she saw a black figure that looks like a young boy in translation error.
But instead, she gave the other birthday?
Like her own birthday.
Yeah.
Why would...
And
Why would she need to ask that?
Yeah, and it was just straight up like an error. They just tweeted the wrong thing. They just mixed up what information they were supposed to tweet. Which this is a lot to organize, so I don't really blame them for making a mistake, but it did suck with the immersion. But so they actually, I think she'll probably say, I think they went along with it, with the mistake. Like, they just kept moving forward like these two girls fucked up. I'm pretty sure.
Error here. It's weird. I'll just let you know that Lumina tweeted Mariha her own birthday and not Mariha's birthday. And so, it's just a bit wonky. But that's what happened. So on Mariha day 4, things start to get a bit spicy again. Things start to get interesting. So at first she just tweets that she's upset that there's no bathtub because her hair is messed up. And like, girl, I can only imagine. She acknowledges Lumina's reply with her date of birth. And then she accuses Lumina of lying about her birthday. Because they've been childhood friends, so she should supposedly know Lumina's real birthday, and so she accuses Lumina of lying about her birthday, and Mariha enters the date that Lumina gave her, even though she thinks that she is lying, and calls her Little Miss Liar. And then she states that her and Lumina grew apart, so things aren't as nice as they used to be.
This is the
And the
divorce
Nirvana
era.
spell for this day is separation. Yikes. Lumina
Is
day
any part of
4.
this
Let's
where
hear
they're
from Lumina
canonically
about
gay?
This whole lying situation.
Is that just
So,
like a thing
she
that
tweets
you're
that she
saying
wonders if
because you
Mariha
want it
got
to
the
be
message
true?
because Lumina
I
hasn't
am
received
reiterating
any
the
water.
memes.
And then she reveals
Oh,
her
I
birthday
see.
is actually
I'm reiterating the memes
2001,
live.
5/11, and not
There were so
2001,
many edits of
5/1,
these
like
two,
she
it was
tweeted 2 days ago
crazy.
to Mari. And so she says she made a typo when telling Mariha. Like, it was just a simple typo. That was it. She wasn't trying to lie. It was just a typo. And then she says that Mariha should have known her birthday. Like, they're childhood friends. She should have known that it was just a mistake, and she should have sent the right birthday, but she didn't. And so Lumina asks Mariha, why did you send the wrong birthday to Hidden Bats? Why would you do that when you know it's not right? And now I don't have water. Like, what the fuck, Mariha? And so the Nirvana spell for this day is conflict. And we get another Hidden Bats message this day, and this one is, I think, one of the longest that they post. So it reads, consider a jar with balls in it.
Consider.
There are 3 types of balls, white,
Balls.
gray, and black. The balls represent man-made technology.
Don
White
mention.
balls represent beneficial technology, such as railroads or antibiotics. Gray balls represent technologies that can be seen as either beneficial or detrimental, such as gunpowder or nuclear fission. Black balls represent technology that is completely harmful and will destroy civilization once it is taken out of the jar. Mankind continues to extract balls without stopping. The balls cannot be put back in the jar. So far, mankind has been lucky enough to only have taken out white and gray balls. Can this be considered mere coincidence? Mankind has a long history of invention, and new inventions are made every day around the world. Why have we never drawn a black ball? Is there some will preventing it? Until next time. Mariha, day 5.
The divorce
What I
arc.
like to call the beginning of the divorce arc. So, she tweets,
God, it's
"Fuck
real."
how Lumina is freaking out. So, yikes.
Didn't
And
believe
she says
me.
there's another piece of paper trying to get her to work with Lumina. However, she doesn't tweet this for us to see. So, similar to the date of birth thing, similar to having Lumina press the button to get them both water, there's another piece of paper this day that is
So
probably
she's petty.
some sort of similar
She
thing where they have
straight
to
up
work
doesn't
together
give us
to
the
get
puzzle this
something.
day. It was
And
crazy.
she doesn't tweet this out. She doesn't tweet at Lumina to try and cooperate.
She fucking blocked
Instead,
her.
Mariha blocks Lumina. They were following each other up until this point. And they were even adding each other, cooperating.
So Mariha's
that
petty
kind of
and
thing.
paranoid.
And
Crazy.
yeah, Mariha blocks Lumina. And she says that Lumina is suspicious and she probably trapped her in here. And there's no puzzle or Nirvana spell for this day. She doesn't tweet out any clues. She doesn't tweet out the note where they have to cooperate again. She just
In her
blocks
portrait,
Lumina
in the corner, is that
and goes off
a
the
Cyber
rails.
truck?
And I would like to
Oh.
present to you what I
In the
think is the
painting?
best Mariha tweet.
Yeah.
I made an entire slide just for it. And it reads, you know what I'm going to do when I get out? I'm going to find her and beat the shit out of her and destroy everything she holds dear until she confesses.
Lesbians.
Some girl boss
I
energy.
don't think this is divorce. I think this is
The
abuse.
next day, we hear from Lumina
Love will find
again,
a way.
and she tweets that there's a white box with no instructions that she doesn't know how to open. And this is likely related to the note that Mariha got because she didn't tweet it, she didn't try and cooperate. But now Lumina is stuck with this white box and doesn't know what to do because Mariha did not help her out. And she realizes that Mariha blocked her, and she has a mental breakdown, which I will show you in a moment. It's very funny. It's kind of like those like Danganronpa breakdowns where, you know, everyone's accusing them that it's the killer, and they're like, oh shit. And they just start losing their minds. Or like Ace Attorney. It's that type of breakdown, and it's very entertaining. Anyway, and there's also no puzzle or Nirvana spell for this day. So here's Lumina's breakdown. She says, how could you do that? So what am I supposed to do with this white box? Why'd you just abandon me like this, you bitch? She says, you knew the date I sent you was wrong, and you used it against me and then blocked me. What the fuck is your problem? You've always been distant. I guess this is your way of finally abandoning me, huh? Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking bitch, fucking bitch, fucking bitch, fucking bitch, fucking bitch, fucking... I can't read that.
11037
I won't let you
type
get away with
shit.
this. I won't let you get away with this. I won't let you get away with this. So, you
It's
get the
Leon.
point.
Shit.
Lumina's having a rough day. She's having a rough day.
Honestly,
The next day, May 29th,
honestly,
brings us to
so
our
valid
second
of her.
balance experiment. So there's no more
Right.
tweets from Mariha and Lumina.
Like, not
I-
showing the
We are
puzzle is
now
crazy.
simply being
I
faced
hope we
with our
don't get
balance
an
experiment.
alt account that
And so
shows she
this will
murdered
decide
someone.
Mariha and Lumina's fate. The rules are different from
I don't know, I
Aina
might
and
still be
Minato,
on her
but still
side.
similar. So the rules: compare follower count of Mariha and Lumina. More followers is rescued. In a tie, both are rescued. Two
Followers
lives
this
hang the
time.
balance. The choice is yours, and the deadline
So
is
how many
the next
accounts did
day
you
at
make?
the regular
I
time
did
that
not make
they've
any,
been
but
tweeting.
there were people who
And
did.
so last time for Ani and Binato, they had to balance the likes and retweets of one specific tweet. This time, it's just the follower count. So it is a bit different, but same idea. And finally, some good news.
Love
so
will
next day,
find a
Hidden Bats
way!
tweets out the results, and Mariha and Lumina balance
Not
experiment
gonna be
succeeds,
friends after
and
this.
both will be saved. So they have the same
Lesbians.
follower count. They're both going to be saved. So rest in peace, Binato. But I'm glad that no one had to go this round because I really liked both of these characters. I didn't really care about Binato that much. He was an asshole, but I liked
don't
these
care
two.
about
So I'm glad
Maria.
that they lived.
Yeah,
I
Mario's
think
a-
she's
And
awful.
then the Nike Foundation reports both of them as being rescued. So this is the next day after the balance experiment. Mariha Monzen and Lumina Rikujo found and rescued. Earlier today, our missing persons task force found and rescued Miss Mariha Monzen and Miss Lumina Rikujo along an area of coastline in Amori Prefecture. They were discovered
Amori.
lying on the beach and delivered to the police and emergency services. We've been told they are in good health both physically and mentally, and their families have been contacted. We are proud that our actions led to this favorable outcome.
Your
We continue to
actions,
find
huh?
missing
Yeah.
persons with renewed vigor and resolve.
Your actions.
And since they've both been rescued, we get to hear from them again, similar to how Aine made some tweets on her burner account. Now we have Mariha and Lumina tweeting, and even though we didn't technically get burner accounts for this round, they do have what
Her
seems to be their
bio
own
says, "Thank you,
personal Twitter
everyone."
outside of the ones that they had to use when they were kidnapped. And so this is Maria's account. It's at pink. And she says, thanks everyone, and she's been able to escape.
This is my
That
burner
she needs a
account,
bath
I'm
and a trip
sorry.
to the salon. I would too. And she threatens to sue the kidnapper because she's studying law. It's kind of giving Elle Woods, but anyway. And she's happy that Lumina got out and apologizes to her. And she hopes someday in the future they can be friends again. Which, like, good for them, but I was kind of hoping to see a girl fight. I was kind of like I just have this image in my mind. Like, maybe they fought before they got rescued. Like, when they're just laying there on the beach, maybe they, like, knocked each other out. And that's why they were laying there. But they said they were in good health. But
It sounds pretty
anyway,
hot.
I think that would be a fun fight to see.
You're-
Just Mariha.
You
and
just
Lumina
want it so bad.
in a physical altercation, I think.
I just love love. I don't know
I
what
think
you're
it'd be
talking
fun.
about.
But anyway, moving
I
on.
think you love one type
Because
of love
both of them have been
specifically.
saved, we get to hear from Lumina too, and her Twitter is at L_ShadeSun.
Hers
And
is
she tweets
thanking
out,
everyone
"Thanks."
as well.
Well, she thanks us for our help and says she's with the police. She's unharmed and has calmed down, so no more fucking bitch, fucking bitch, fucking bitch. And she says she's being held captive, drew emotions out of me that I had forgotten were even there. I'm so sorry that you all had to see that. She's apologizing for her breakdown. It's okay. It's okay, girl. If I was in that situation, I would also be at least a little bit unhinged. And she also says she's relieved Mariha was rescued too, so she's not ready to meet with her yet, but hopes they can be friends again. So,
Love
you know,
wins.
all's well that ends well, I guess. Happy for them.
It
And of course, the
sounds
Hidden
like
Bags
she has
website to
PTSD
update
surrounding
as well.
Mahira.
And it reads, as a result of your choices, Mariha Monzen and Lumina Rikujo have both been rescued. Was this a miracle of chance or a conscious effort from a sense of justice? This experiment has provided valuable data regarding your evaluation criteria. Thank you for your participation. The next experiment will begin at 2022-0602. Please be prepared.
I'm going to pause now because I remember the last time I showed this video to someone, there was something very specific this video did not cover, and I think it's like so important to cover. So, I've said it once, I've said 100,000 times, Uchikoshi fans are fucking crazy. They're not okay. They're not. People data mined these websites, the Hidden Bats website, the Snake Foundation, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, Khadib. But they data mined the websites, and they started solving these puzzles before the puzzles posted. Most of Lumina and Mariha's puzzles were solved before the girls even tweeted. So we had their burner accounts, I think when the first puzzle posted, we had their burner accounts already. People were like, fucking crazy. And something else that we found in the website data was we found the next set of victims before Mariha and Lumina even finished. So we had the pictures. It was like,
this is crazy.
Yeah.
Why can't people just like be like, this is against the spirit of the game, we probably shouldn't do this?
There was definitely some people who felt that way, but there were other people who were like, the kinds of things that Uchikoshi does, he probably expects it. So like, there's probably something hidden in there. So it was pretty 50-50.
Yeah, it's the answers.
But so there were some
The
people
hidden thing is the answers you weren't supposed to know.
There was definitely some people who didn't want to do it and some who did. And most of the time, people were pretty good about, like, tagging spoilers within the Discord server, which was good. That was great. So generally, depending on what side of the argument you were on, you could pretty safely continue to play the ARG, which was great. But we did have the third set of victims early. It was a kind of like college age level guy, very muscular, very built. I'm pretty sure his portrait, he had like a skateboard. So everyone's like, oh my god, skater boy, cool.
And then also Iris.
No.
What?
The other one was a MILF. It was this older, mature woman. It was no one we'd ever seen before. She was gorgeous. She was beautiful. And everyone was so excited. And everyone was like, sorry, skater boy, we're all going for the MILF. She could literally be a serial killer. We don't care. We're going for the MILF. So everyone was just like in love with this MILF. And then the third week starts. And the MILF is fake. It's fucking Iris. They knew we would data mine the website, and they put a fake fucking person in the website's data to throw us off.
Do you think it was actually fake?
She never comes up in the ARG in any way, shape, or form. Ever.
But what if she's real?
She's real to me. She's real to me.
She's real in my heart.
Yeah. But she literally never appears in the ARG, and I'll tell you straight up, she never appears in-game. Like, she does not exist. They just put her in the website to throw us off.
For research, what was her name? And also, where can I find the image of...
I totally forget her name, but if you go to that Discord server, it's probably there. You'd probably have to really fucking dig for it, though.
AI Somnium Files MILF.
You're just gonna get Hitomi!
Not Hitomi.
Not Hitomi. Mine is Hitomi. But it was wild. Like, when the third week started, and it was Iris, and not this person, we were all, like, we were losing our fucking minds. It was insane.
Could it have been future Iris?
It wasn't her. It wasn't the same name. It wasn't her. I'll see if I can find her picture later. I'll try. But like, we probably would just have to run through. So this person mentioned that they heavily referenced a Google Doc that Discord server put together. Her picture might be in that Google Doc, because the Google Doc did document all of the kind of like behind the scenes stuff and all of the like, oh, the Nirvana spell being this might be tying into this in the Zero Escape franchise and stuff like that. You know, they went super in depth. So her picture might be in that Google Doc, and I think the Google Doc is in the description for this video. So
what if she's in the third game?
I'll lose my fucking mind if she's in the third game.
All right, we're about to get an ad in a minute.
Okay. Can I take a bathroom break real quick then?
I suppose so.
Yeah.
It's like a minute before the ad starts.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just do a little BRB. Do you want to still chat with chat?
I will talk to your chat.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just mute myself then.
Hello, chat. It's me, Chiu, White Mage Chiu. Welcome to my stream. Are you well? What do you think of the content thus far? Do I have a cat? I'm very allergic to cats, actually. Heretic? What do you mean by that? I have 4 dogs. I don't like coffee at all. I actually dislike coffee so much. Heretic! Everyone's pointing at me and screaming, witch. She will never have to know about this. You will know when we are distressed. Y'all are silly. Very silly. I hope you guys are having a good time. I'm having a good time. I'm on my way. Guess I'm not that bad. What do you mean by that? Oh, Chia's moving.
What's up? Why are you all talking about itches?
They said that when chat is distressed, your butt itches.
Oh, I'm learning this for the first time.
They're mad at me because I'm allergic to cats and I don't like coffee.
Oh, okay. You can take allergy pills though, right?
No, it's to the point where I have to like leave a location if there's a cat inside of it.
That's not Liger's fault though. We can't blame Liger for that. He just got bad genes in life.
Heretic, they called me.
We do feel pretty strongly about cats and coffee here. But it's okay. Our differences are beautiful. They're a good thing. I'm gonna take my hoodie off.
Got like 30 minutes left in this video.
Yeah. How are you doing? How's the brain holding up? It's a lot.
It is a lot, and I'm wondering, are any of these characters in the game?
Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to find out. So exciting.
Finding a way to blame me for anything bad that's ever happened in my life. Ad break. Oh, man. Don't forget to follow me on twitch.tv.
And Twitter, too.
Twitter. Twitter.
Twitter. It's
I'm
the
gonna
only
get-
way.
I'm gonna get so aggro.
I'm gonna get so aggro.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Good Eve is a good bean.
All right, my ad break is over. We can continue the video.
Awesome, let's keep going. It gets wild. This is where shit gets real wild.
So
Oh,
now we
thanks
get
for
to
the
the
subscription.
final round of the
Hell
Hidden Bats
yeah.
energy. And this time around, we are dealing with the disappearance of
Oh.
Iris Sagan and Cairo Goshiki.
Can I be real?
Hmm?
I
If
like
you
it.
played the first I the
He's a
Somnium Files
looker.
game, or even if you've just seen like a trailer for I the Somnium Files, you know who Iris is, also known as Aset. She is
Unbelievable.
the internet idol, gamer, Shovel Forge. And she was very heavily featured in the first game's
I always
ARG,
forget
and
about
she's the main
Shovel
character in the
Forge.
first game,
Shovel Forge.
obviously. And so, when this happened, fans were very surprised, because every character up until this point hasn't been directly related to I the Somnium Files as we know it. And so now Iris has been kidnapped, and this
Iris got
Cairo
abducted.
Goshiki dude that we don't know. But yeah, Iris. So that's different. That's interesting.
It's
let's
interesting
see
his
where
name
this
is
goes,
Cairo.
shall we? So as
I also, I personally was pissed when this happened, because this is just her 3D model. They didn't give us like a nice drawing of her like everyone else got. The MILF had a full-blown illustration. Like the MILF had a full drawing like everyone else has had. And we don't get a drawing of Iris. It's just her 3D model. So I was kind of mad about that. Like, I'll try my best. I will try to find the MILF. I'll put effort in and I'll try to find her.
But like, his name is Cairo, like the capital of Egypt.
So Iris is gonna love him.
Is she?
We gotta get it. This is, you cannot anticipate what's about to happen. This shit is so crazy.
that's
I know
different.
you
That's
said that the
interesting.
that
Let's
the
see how
community
this
got
goes,
fucked
shall
up.
we?
They got
So like,
So,
is the
as
community gonna
usual,
try to
Hidden
kill
Bats
Iris?
website
Because
also
what would
updates,
happen if we
and,
kill Iris?
2 more TVs now.
What would
We see
happen?
Iris and Cairo on the TVs.
What would happen if we killed
and when you
Iris?
click on them, it leads to their Twitter accounts.
You seem
Same
so
deal as usual. There they are. And
Enthusiastic.
what's actually kind of interesting here is that obviously Iris already has a Twitter account. She already has, just for the marketing of the first I the Somnium Files game, she was active, and she's also been kind of active even before this ARG. She's been tweeting a bit. And so Iris actually has 2 canon Twitter accounts. So they use her English one for this Hidden Bats ARG, her official English one. And because she has a Japanese Twitter as well, which has not been used for the ARG. It hasn't tweeted since she has been kidnapped, but it also has not tweeted any of the same stuff, any of the ARG stuff. It seems to be kind of separate, so that's a bit
Between-
interesting that she has these 2 accounts, but only one of them was used when she was kidnapped. Just a thought.
Between Game
yeah,
and 1
there
and
they are,
2,
Cairo and
were her
Iris.
Twitter accounts active
with
and like
the
posting
disappearance
stuff?
of Iris,
Very
we
vaguely,
also have
like if the
Oda's
game
return
went
to
on
Twitter.
sale
I
or it
believe
was an
Oda
anniversary
actually
or
tweeted for the
something, but
first time
not
in, like,
much.
months. I want to say a few days before Iris like actually got kidnapped. But so Oda's back on Twitter now, and basically the main reason that he's back is
It's been
in the
6
previous
years
2
and she
rounds,
doesn't have any
Iris
new
would always
songs.
retweet all of Tristan's puzzles, and be like, hey, let's help them, whatever. She's been onto all this stuff. She's been participating in the ARG along with us. And now that she has been kidnapped, obviously she can't do that. So that's basically what Oda's doing now. Oda is now quote retweeting all of Iris's puzzles to try and get help. He's giving us hints. I believe he also did it for Cairo, everything that Cairo did as well. So, although not always with the same enthusiasm that he has for Aset. But now Oda is quote retweeting and helping to spread the word now that Iris can't. So the first person that we hear from this round
Who's the
is
32
Iris.
people that he
And
follows?
as we know, Iris has been keeping up with the missing persons cases
That's a
on
great
Twitter with
question.
the last 2 rounds of Hidden Bats, so she's aware of what's happened. She knows what has happened to the other participants. She's been keeping track of it, and so one of her tweets on this day is, "Am I a missing person now?" And
Nemesis.
it's like, yes, you are. And so it's the usual panic tweets
It's a
of the
figure
first day.
of justice
However,
through
she does
Greek
know a bit more than
mythology.
the other participants have so far because she's been basically watching it all go down. And so the Nirvana spell for this first day
usually describes
is
an enemy, but
Nemesis.
also describes justice.
And then we hear from the new character, Cairo, and he's aware he's been kidnapped, and he wonders if it's a prank or some stupid meme. He also says there's a long list of people that could
I'm
have done
in a
this to
room I
him,
don't
so
recognize.
this
Is
kinda
this a
makes people
meme?
start to question, like, what? Like, what? Who are you hanging out with, Cairo? And he
This
has a
better
lot
not
of
be a
funny
death game, I
tweets,
swear to
like-
God.
I think he was my favorite character just reading his tweets. I really like Mario's tweets as well. I know I'm just kind of summarizing in this video the gist of what these characters have said and what's gone down, but if you are really enjoying watching this video and are really interested in the ARG, I really highly recommend going back and reading all their tweets because it gives you a better idea of their personality, and you know, they all kind of have their own typing style as well, which I think is nice. And yeah, go back and read them if you're really interested because they're kind of funny, some of them. And I think it's fun. And so some of Cairo's tweets, can someone smarter than my dumbass explain what the fuck that means? He says, this better not be a death game, I swear to God.
I love him, actually.
Pretty great.
That's Cairo. And the Nirvana spell for
I
Cairo
hope he's not
day 1
secretly
is
a murderer.
Enigma.
But wouldn't that just be
the first
funny?
thing that Iris tweets today is that she should have paid more attention to the Bats 489 video. And, you know, if I were in her situation and I had known previously that there was a video to help solve these puzzles, I'd be thinking the same thing. But luckily she has the power of the Somnium Files fans on her side to give her the code, so, like, it's all fine. And so she says, I knew it was Nye. And so, is it Nye? Nikes? I can't remember how they say it in the game. Anyway, so the first the Somnium Files, I was gonna say Nirvana Initiative, the first game, the first game, the ARG was really focused on Nye, and they do talk about it also in the game. However, I guess I forgot to say this earlier. Spoiler warning for the first the Somnium Files game from here on out in the video. However, anyway, moving on. If you made it this far, you probably aren't too worried about spoilers, but anyway, just in case. So, if you played through the first the Somnium Files game, you'll know that Nye was kind of disproven in that game. It was stated that this was basically a figment of Iris's imagination. This wasn't a real thing, it was some sort of conspiracy theory. That was it. So, that's interesting that she says I knew it was Nye, because she really only goes on about it, I think, in one timeline. And so it's like, what timeline are we in? I don't know. Anyway, she
We're in
also
the timeline
tweets
where she
one
survived,
half
obviously.
of a QR code that we are unable to access right now because it's only one
Or are
half.
we?
Or
And she also
are
tweets about her
we?
mom worrying about her, you know, Hitomi, we love Hitomi, and also Mr. Date looking for her. And she thinks she was kidnapped for knowing too much about Nye and the New World Order. So, once again, this is kind of interesting because I don't know what timeline we're in. Are we in one timeline in the Somnium Files? Like, what's going on? Because it seems interesting. Anyway, that she hasn't let go of Nye and the New World Order and all these conspiracy theories.
Welcome back.
And so she also tweets that she knows about
I have to
Cairo.
dehydrate
She knows
again.
he exists.
Nice.
Yeah, that's about it. And her Nirvana spell for that day is Hurt. So the Nirvana spells this round seem to be a lot heavier than
Enigma,
the other ones. And then we get
Nemesis,
to
Hurt,
Cairo day 2.
Casualty.
So he tweets one half.
Causality?
Or causality.
However,
Yeah,
it is
yeah.
a different one than the one that Iris tweeted. So it isn't the second half of that QR code. It's a completely different one. He tweets about how he kicked some walls and doors. And he asked for the kidnappers to give him a food delivery app because he is hungry. My poor boy. And he
Give me
knows that
Uber
Iris
Eats,
is
bro.
locked up too and wonders
get that
why it's them,
McDonald's.
if there's some sort of connection between them. Like we've
Oh,
said
Philly, no one
before,
knows who Cairo
Anya
is
and
yet.
Minato, there was
We're
no
learning right
connection between
now.
them, it seemed. Whereas with Mariha and Lumina, they were childhood friends. So what is the dynamic between
You're gonna have to go back
Iris
in the
and
VOD for
Cairo?
some of this.
The Nirvana spell
It's
for
wild.
this day is causality. And another message from Hidden Bats. This one reads, consider the calculations of a famous scientist. How many star systems in the universe contain planets like Earth which can harbor living organisms? How many of those planets are home to intelligent life? There's a tremendous amount of time, a tremendous amount of history, and a tremendous amount of star systems in this universe. Then, how many intelligent life forms are there? It would be natural to assume at least one has reached Earth. However, no clear evidence of this has ever been discovered. the Earth has never been visited by intelligent life is naturally improbable. What does this indicate? It is answered by one hypothesis. What could that be? Until next time. Moving on to
Where did
Iris
they
Day
come
3.
up with these?
So today she tweets the second half of the QR code that she did the last time that she was active. And the full QR code leads to the Sunoco Foundation. It leads to a post from them that you can only kind of get to through the link. It's not listed in, like, it's not a new news article, it's not in the About section, it's its own thing. And it tells a story of a boy who liked skateboarding, and I will read more of that on the next slide. However, the Nirvana spell for this day is secret. So, there was a boy who liked skateboarding. He practiced skateboarding every day, and his talent blossomed at a tremendous speed. A few years later, he became an Olympic strengthening designated player, and his ability was at the top level in the world. He received expectations from Japan and from the world, and he continued to practice with all his might. One day, when he was skateboarding to the practice area, then it cuts off. Well, I guess we'll just have to stay tuned.
It repeats twice?
And then the
Yeah.
next day, we have Cairo Day 3. So he tweets the second half of a QR code. And this one similarly leads to a post on the Sunoco Foundation. However, this one is about a girl who loved dancing. And he also tweets about eating a beer and grilled meat. And he would settle for barbecue sauce on a plate. So Mans is getting really hungry and losing his mind. The Nirvana spell for this day is remember. So the story about the girl who loved dancing. There once was a girl who loved dancing. Her life was so centered around dance that she would sometimes start dancing no matter the time or place. Eventually, she forged a dream and a purpose. She wanted to become an idol, become famous, and have her name and face known throughout the world. And then one day, she was working part-time for customer service. So if you have played the first Somnium Files game, I think you can infer at this point that this is about Iris, but the other story is probably about Cairo. So, interesting. The next day, we hear from Iris again, and she thinks being kidnapped is affecting her mentally. And she tweets a picture of half of a link from the Sunoco Foundation, so only one link. And she looks at the previous link found by combining the two QR codes that talks about the skater boy. And she wonders if she knows
why they spell it like that.
The Nirvana spell is target for that day. So, she has read the story about the skater boy. That was going to be an Olympian or something. She's like, huh, do I know him?
So all of his codes were about secrets and
then
mysteries.
The next day we hear from Cairo again.
Hers were all about
and he also tweets
nemesis,
one half
target, enemies, something like that.
However, similar to last time, it isn't the second half of Iris's link, it is its own link. And he reads a story about the girl who liked to dance from the QR codes that he posted previously. And he says that he likes to dance too and doesn't really know what makes her so special. And he's starting to get upset, as one would be if they were kidnapped.
Toxic king.
And the Nirvana spell for this day is karma. We also get a message from Hidden Bats on this day. It reads, if this world is fiction, that implies there is a greater being who created it. There's been a way to contact this greater being for a long while. Prayer. In the past, there were many bugs in this world, and glitches were rampant. People prayed, reporting them to have them fixed. Their prayers were heard and the glitches corrected. Various miracles occurred all over the world. Eventually, those miracles morphed into religion and science, shapes they take to this day. If we could contact the greater being again, would it be possible to perform miracles? Until next time. On June 10th, we hear from Iris again, and she starts off really weird this day. She tweets, I'm the daughter of Iris's mother. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. It's just this really weird tweet, and then after that, she's like, haha, I'm just joking, did I get you? Anyway, I don't know what's going on. And she tweets
21 minutes, Iris.
The link from the other day. And this link has the second half of the story about the skater boy. So the last time it kind of
Chat, is this
cut
real?
off, and so this is the second half of the story about what happened to him. And then Iris starts tweeting, is this real? And my hands are shaking. I wonder what happened to the skater boy. And the Nirvana spell for this day is sacrifice. So let's read the second half of this skater boy story. It reads, he was skating to practice. He nearly crashed into a girl wearing headphones and dancing on the side of the street. He barely managed to avoid hitting her and wiped out. When he looked back, the girl was gone. He took a few moments to catch his breath and started skating again. As he approached an intersection, however, he was struck by a car that ran a red light. He injured a tendon in his leg. His path to becoming a professional skateboarder was severed permanently. If only things had been a little different, this wouldn't have happened. He quit skateboarding after that. He didn't take it well. The resentment festered in him. Eventually, he fell into the wrong kind of crowd. So, as one would imagine, Cairo is the skater boy, and Iris is the girl wearing headphones that ruined his life because she indirectly got him into this accident that injured him.
Yeah, I feel like that's not her fault.
Let's hear
Yeah,
from
that's
Cairo
not her fault.
again. So today, Cairo tweets the second half of the link that he tweeted the other day. And this link of the Soneca Foundation, of course, leads to a story, the second half of the story, about the girl who danced. And similar to what Iris was tweeting about her handshaking and stuff, Cairo asks, is this true? Did it really happen?
Chad, is this real?
He says, I've got a bad feeling about this. The Nirvana spell of this day is fate.
Fate karma.
So the second half of this story reads, she was working part-time in customer service. There was this one customer with a bad attitude. He would often come in for no other reason than to run his mouth. There was a small tumor in her brain. It was benign, slow-growing tumor. However, the cigarettes the customer smoked contained an illegal carcinogen that promoted the growth of the tumor. Secondhand smoke and stress caused the tumor to progress rapidly. Eventually, her brain tumor became malignant. If only things had been a little different. This wouldn't have happened. Before she knew it, the tumor had reached grade 4, the worst stage. She suddenly collapsed at school. The doctor gave her 1 year to live. So, this is why I gave the spoiler warning for the Somnium Files. You will know that this is about Iris, and it would seem that the smoker
This ain't
was
Kaito?
Cairo.
Or
And we get
Cairo?
another message
Yeah,
from
Cairo,
this day. It reads, when you are dreaming,
smoked
the nature of
illegal
your dreams
weed
seems
and made her
perfectly
tumor
real.
worse.
Only when you wake up do you realize it was a
Illegal
dream.
weed?
What if this world is the same? What
It's
if we
more
are all
illegal than
sleeping
regular
through a long
weed.
dream?
It's super illegal
Until next
weed.
time. And now we are approaching the end of this round of Hidden Bats. So for the last day for Iris,
Welcome in,
she
gamer.
gets this note, which reads, Cairo's cigarette smoking contributed to Iris's brain tumor growing beyond control.
That seems like a
And she says that
stretch.
she doesn't know how Mr.
Look,
Kidnapper would know
Uchikoshi is
this
all
stuff.
about science.
And she tweets some interesting things about her interactions with Cairo and the effect that this brain tumor has had on
I mean,
her
it
life.
does make cancer
She
in
says
the
he always
lungs.
talked to me, like he specifically requested me, and he always smoked no matter how many times I said not to. This is Cairo's fault. Do you all even realize? Do you realize how many nights I stayed up late crying, trying to think of what I was going to tell my mom? She also acknowledges that she also shattered his dreams through her dancing and him losing the ability to skateboard at the level that he was able to before. But, yeah, it's rough. Cairo is apparently not very nice when it comes to customer service workers. And Iris has been through a lot, partially because of this, you know. Obviously the cigarette smoking didn't cause
lost
her
connection.
tumor,
Oh.
but it is
Did it, like, stop playing?
For a second.
Oh, okay, but we're good.
I also want to say, do you know who else smokes? 90% of adults in Japan.
Yeah, but they did specifically say it was an illegal carcinogen, so he was smoking something fucked up.
I want to like this guy.
Yeah, I want to like him so bad, but he made her tumor crazy.
How much did it actually contribute? Like, what's going on here? It's
Like, I
It's a
don't know if
weird
that's
one,
how
for
it
sure.
works.
And then
You
the
have
next
to
day,
believe.
Cairo's last day, we have a very similar thing going on here. He has this note that he has received where it reads, Iris's absent-minded dancing caused Cairo to crash and ruin his career, turning him to a life of crime. And he tweets, Iris fucking Sagan. He says,
It
"Fuck,
also
it's all
does
her
seem like he
fucking
maybe
fault. It's her
wasn't
fucking
looking
fault.
where he was
Everything I went
going while
through, all the shit I had to
skateboarding.
deal with,
Right.
and having my dream ripped
It's
away,
not like she
it's
pushed him
her
out into the
fault.
road.
And so, it's again a bit rough out here. They both have seemed to cause indirectly each other's downfalls. Now, hear me out, okay?
This is my favorite.
In my opinion,
This
the
is the-
funniest tweet out of
the
the
best.
ARG. People may disagree, but I'm gonna read it because I like it. So Cairo tweets, but I guess it's kind of funny, ain't it? I got my payback on her without even realizing it. Now she knows how I felt my entire fucking life. Dance in hell, bitch.
Dance in hell, bitch.
Now, I know, it's an aggressive tweet. It's like not very nice. I get it. However, the dance in hell, bitch, is really what gets to me. It's like the funniest thing to me. But anyway, I just thought it deserved its own little slide. Anyway, moving on. And with that, we have our final balance experiment on June 14th on the Hidden Bats Twitter. This time, it reads Balance Experiment. This will decide Iris and Cairo's fate. Rules. In this poll, vote for Iris or Cairo. The most votes is rescued. In a tie, both will be rescued. 2 lives hang in the balance. The choice is yours. And as usual, our deadline is 24 hours the next day. And this got kind of messy. So before it was easier because to balance the vote, you could, unfollow someone, follow them back, unlike a tweet, retweet it, unretweet it, try and balance it. The community was really good in doing all of that.
Polls. Twitter polls.
However, this time around, if you vote on a Twitter poll, you can't take it back. And so the balance experiment this time around was a lot more difficult for fans, and people ended up.
So how many accounts did you make?
I didn't make no extra.
To try and sway it certain ways, or to try and balance it. And it was.
Surely tons of people did.
It was entertaining to watch. I will say that. But this was definitely different compared to the last 2 balance experiments. And so the chaos of a Twitter poll led us to the results, where Save Cairo had more votes. So as you can see here, Save Iris, 45.7.
So I want to point something out here, okay? Uchikoshi games are pretty well beloved, but I think they still kind of fall closer to the niche side of, like, mainstream gaming spectrum, right? So to be expected, most of the engagement with these posts, with these, following accounts and retweeting and liking and stuff, it was always within, like, the 2,000 ballpark, like 1,000 to 2,000. Most of them had, like, 1,500 followers at the end. Most of them would be, like, the highest amount of retweets would be, like, 1,500. Like, nothing really went past 2,000 engagement in any of this, okay? I want you to look at how many votes are there.
I can't tell.
At the very bottom, 25,725 votes.
Oh.
This was a huge increase compared to everything else we'd been experiencing, and people saw this and they were like, people are botting. People have to be botting to, like, vote in these polls. I think it happened at one point overnight. There was a group of people who really wanted to see what would happen if we killed Iris, because Iris is such a pivotal character in this franchise. This would really test if this whole experiment has any actual effects on the game. Like, that's the way we're gonna learn, is if we kill Iris. Not because people hate Iris, but just because we want to see what the actual consequences of these experiments are. So there was a group of people who were very loud and vocal about wanting Iris to die. And everyone else just wanted to do the same. They wanted to tie everything up.
And it was purely out of curiosity and
Just
not
curiosity.
having anything to do with animosity towards Iris.
Yeah, no, it was purely just like, this is the only chance we have at seeing an actual effect. Because so far, none of these characters have been in the franchise, right? And some of these characters might show up in the second game. We don't know, because this was all before the game released, of course. But this was going to be our surefire way to find out if something happened. And I think it was like overnight, Cairo suddenly had like 10,000 votes. And that was already a red flag, because everything total has been like in the 1,500 to 2,000 range. So immediately people are like, people are fucking botting. And so then people started botting Iris to try to even it out. And then they would bot Cairo more, and then they'd bot Iris more. And it was
never going to be a tie.
No, it was never going to be a tie.
So who did you vote for?
I think I didn't vote for anyone because I saw the chaos going on. I don't think I participated. Yeah.
Coward.
Yeah. I did like the idea of killing Iris, because of course I do want to see what's going on here. But with all the botting going on, I'm like, it really does not matter what I do, so I just let it play out. Wouldn't it be fun if they both died? Why isn't that an option? Why can't we just kill them both? That's crazy.
7%. Save Cairo, 54.3%. And there's also over 25,000 votes, which is wild because of the botting. But this...
They mention it.
Okay, so there was a movement. I feel like we need some cultural context here. There was the hashtag Cairo Sweep movement. And the reason why a lot of people were voting for Cairo was because, come on, like, Iris is a canon character in the Somnium Files universe. Wouldn't it be interesting if we killed her? Because I think a lot of people's thinking was that Spike Chunsoft expects Iris to win because she... Like, we're all attached to Iris in some way if you played the first game. And so I think a lot of people just thought it'd be really interesting if Cairo won and we killed Iris. So, hashtag Cairo Sweep movement took off and Cairo was saved.
Cairo Sweep. People started, like, taking that image of him and, like, photoshopping a broom.
Absolutely wild. I don't
Crazy.
think Uchikoshi was very happy with us.
The memes were peak.
On that day.
Wyro.
Oh boy. So, as usual, following the results of the vote, the Sunaiku Foundation reports Cairo is being rescued. So earlier today, our missing persons task force found and rescued Mr. Cairo Goshiki in Toyama
Iris is
Prefecture.
alive.
He was discovered lying in a ravine and delivered to the police and emergency
Is she?
services. We've been told he's in good health, both physically and mentally.
If
We are
not
proud that our actions
physically,
led to this
I think
favorable
she might be
outcome. We will
inside
continue to find
Cairo's
missing
brain.
persons with renewed vigor and
Ooh.
resolve. They use that same last line in every single post, I've noticed. But anyway, Cairo has been saved. Yay! Rest in peace, Iris, I guess. As usual, because Cairo has been saved, he now goes on his own personal Twitter account to thank us. He says he's safe and sound, and he thanks everyone. He says, I don't know what that kidnapper was trying to accomplish, but maybe I should be low-key thankful that he introduced me to that woman. In that tweet, like, I'm kind of confused, because I don't know if he's talking about Iris, but I also don't know who else he would be talking about.
woman.
Like, he didn't seem
The
very
MILF.
thankful when
The MILF.
everything was going down. But I don't know. Is it about Iris? Is it about someone else? I'm really not sure. It's probably about Iris, but it's a weird way to phrase it, I guess.
Oh, can you pause?
He also says, but how
You're
did
in
the
charge again.
What?
Yeah, put you in charge again, but it's no big deal. This is gonna be quick. She's confused about this tweet from him, I don't know what the kidnapper was trying to accomplish, but maybe I should low-key be thankful that he introduced me to that woman. The English side of things mistranslated one of Cairo's tweets from the Japanese, and he is talking about Iris here. It's kind of more of like he's thankful to get closure on this part of his life.
Yeah, sure, closure. It really doesn't sound like he's very repentant about what he did.
Dance in hell, bitch.
Dance in hell, bitch, is so crazy. It's
good.
so wild.
So good.
I don't know how you could win the public favor after saying that to a terminally cancerous person.
That you kind of caused.
I mean, there's no way he could have known that.
Yeah. He still
I'm
chose
still trying
to do.
I'm still
those
trying to
things her.
still trying to wrap my head around what an illegal carcinogen cigarette is. Because, like, wouldn't he have cancer?
Right? Wouldn't he? If it's so terrible. But maybe he does. Maybe, it's just taking a little bit longer to show up in him. Because she already did have a tumor. She had a pre-existing condition, right? So maybe it's just taking a little longer and he'll get his comeuppance.
I love it when I breathe in air and it goes to my brain.
But you can keep going again. Or am I in charge now?
Kidnapper know about me and that girl's past? How did he know about that smoking? What is he, psychic? He also says, I heard they never found her. And he says he's going to do better, as they usually do after they get back to the right.
I think they got put into the sync machine before they went in.
Yeah, this is actually a really good point.
Is
that
multiple
Cairo
of
brings
these
up,
guys
is
have
who is
mentioned
Hidden Bats?
having
Like, how
visions.
would they know? How would they know anything about me or Iris's past and how that kind of goes together? So, just something to keep in mind. Who is Hidden Bats? How do they know all these things? How do they know? And then we get to our final Hidden Bats website update. And so it reads, as a result of your choices, Kairo Goshiki was rescued and Iris Sagan's existence has been removed from this world. How do you weigh a sin? They manifested themselves in the numbers. The results of this experiment are fascinating. Thank you for your cooperation. The overseer of this experiment has a message for those who have participated so far. Before we get on to this message, I would also like to point out that similar to what happened with Minato, it says that Iris's existence has been removed from this world. So, they don't say explicitly, like, we've killed her, they just say she's been removed from this world, whatever that means.
She got sent to the real world.
This is our final video message from Hidden Bats. There's a new video. It's very cryptic. So, what better thing to do than to watch it together?
We are living in a simulation, a false world.
Alright, pretty direct. June 24th.
The image that was kind of almost coming through was the the Somnium Files logo.
So, as you can tell by that video, a new Nirvana spell is likely to be revealed in the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. And so the last message, official message that we get from Hidden Bats says, and finally, if you are able to find a new Nirvana spell in another place, submit it as an answer. Only those who do will discover the truth about this experiment. So, Nirvana initiative seems to be the key, seems to be where we're going to get this new Nirvana spell. And we do know that there is a Bats 490 video in the Somnium Files Nirvana initiative. The one that we've been working with to get the Nirvana spells to solve these puzzles has been Bats 489. In Nirvana initiative, there is Bats 490, so maybe the answer lies somewhere in there. Really not sure yet. So, the ARG, even though it is mostly over, there is still some sort of secret that we can find out after we've played the game. So, I'm very excited to get these answers and to see what's going on, because this is some good shit if you ask me. I have enjoyed following this ARG so much, and I'm so excited that there's still kind of like one last hurrah in there. And similarly to what is on the Hidden Bats website, we also get one more final tweet from the Hidden Bats Twitter, which reads, "Thank you all for your cooperation with this experiment. We hope to see you again, should you happen to find their Nirvana spell somewhere else." And that, my friends, is everything that you need to know about the Hidden Bats ARG before playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. If I did happen to miss anything, please comment down below and let me know, because I'm sure there are more people that are interested in all this stuff. And as I said before, I will be sure to link everything in the description, so the Google Doc, all the websites, Sunoco Foundation, the Twitter accounts, everything that you need. I know I didn't talk much about the puzzles specifically in this video, however, I will link sources about those answers and more details, more sort of theory things that I didn't get to talk about because I just want to present the facts. There's some really good people out there, and this community has been so wonderful to experience this ARG with, all the theorizing, all of the memes. Everything has really been so much fun. And so, if you didn't get to experience
the mermaid!
ARG, maybe you didn't have enough
What
time,
the fuck
enough
is
energy,
that?
whatever, you didn't pay attention to it much
What are
as
you
it was
talking
going
about?
on. I hope
Why was
that this video gave you the information that you need to play the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative if you would like to fully understand this ARG, this marketing ARG that is leading up to the release that is coming out on June 24th or July 8th if you are in Europe or Oceania. And yeah, I think that's all I have to say. So Thank you so much. If you managed
Pewter
to watch this
still
entire
works
video, I know
there?
it's been long. It's been a lot to give you all the information, but
I'm trying to hold in so many emotions right now. You have no idea.
I think now you should understand if you had not, and kind of to document this Hidden Bats ARG and everything that has happened.
My God.
Because I'm sure that this website will continue to be up for at least like a year, at least maybe 2 years. But,
That's a hot dog,
and the Twitter
Chiu.
accounts will
That's
probably
my
always
shrimp
be up,
life.
but I know when the Zero Time Dilemma ARG happened with the forum Infinity, I think it was .co, that website's no longer up, so I really want to give you all the information you need, even if you're just reflecting on Hidden Bats 5 years after it has actually happened. So, yeah, once again, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed this video, and if you're a fan of either Somnium Files or just gaming in general, please feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. I am so appreciative of everyone that supports me and that enjoys my content.
Yeah, I
And
guess. Shout
yeah,
outs to Emmy Luna Games.
No, for real. Like, this is the most, like, easiest to digest in one spot video that there is. Like, this was a lot of work to put together. Like, huge fucking props.
428 subscribers. How?
Like, how do
Get
I
more,
have
please.
more? Yeah, how do I have more than you? You don't deserve this. You're so great. Because this is a crazy amount of information to parse and, like, try to put together in a semi-understandable way. Like, this was a lot of work for her. Really, really good video. Can I have control again for 2 seconds?
Oh, I completely forget. Like, I was, like, going through that entire outro and thinking, why hasn't she stopped it?
It's still fine. It's still fine. But there was something in here. So this video that she's playing at the end is just the trailer for the game.
That's crazy. What?
That, my friends,
That's what they
is
chose to
everything
represent
that you need to know
the game.
about the Hidden Bats ARG before playing the Somnium Files.
But there's something in
Nirvana,
particular
and
I'm
Mischief.
looking
if
for.
I did happen to miss anything, please comment down below and let me know, because I'm sure there are more people that are interested in all this stuff.
Okay. Does this image evoke anything? Does this image make you feel anything? Does it make you remember anything?
The moon?
The moon?
The moon?
The moon?
The moon?
Why the moon?
Among Us.
Wait, that's why.
No, it's the moon.
But why the moon? But why?
I'm sure everyone in your chat understands. It's Zero Escape.
Okay, so you do remember.
Yeah, but like I didn't want to say it in case anyone here had it.
No. No. But welcome in, Rulian. If you haven't played Island Somnium Files and you don't want spoilers, we're talking hella spoilers right now, so it's okay if you don't want to stick around. But I'm happy to see you. Hello.
Wait, Institute of Genetics. What is that last word?
It's a character's name in the game. We'll get to it.
Oh. Hora. Arao. Something like that.
Okay.
But that could just be a reference. There's no way they're on the moon for real.
Okay. So now I'm gonna swap over to something else.
Oh.
Okay.
I've been listening for like 2 hours. That ship has sailed.
Oh, you've been lurking that. Oh no! I hope that you were. I hope you're okay with spoilers. So this is from a little game called Virtue's Last Reward. I was streaming this game with a friend of mine last year, so some of my beans might remember it. But it is 100,000%, like absolutely 100,000% a reference. It's like so spot on. And when this trailer first released, we were all losing our fucking minds, like, oh my god, Zero Escape real, Zero Escape confirmed real. I'm not gonna say if it means anything or if it's just a cute little Easter egg, because you know
It's
that's
probably just a cute little Easter egg, you know.
it's possible. Who knows? You never know with Uchikoshi, because there was Espers in I1, so you never know. But we are all done. That is it. The ARGs are done. I have nothing else to show you. We could start the game anytime. I just have one thing to like kind of break down what we just went through that I personally think was going down. So I do think that whoever is having all of this happen is either accessing the morphogenetic field or they have access to information from all the timelines. Not just information, but also like physicality. So what I personally
Like
think happened
footage.
is that, because what this girl was talking about was correct. In the one route in I the Somnium Files 1, where Iris did go down her rabbit hole of like conspiracy theories and crazy theories and shit, it was all proven false. It was all proven that she's just like trying to live this extravagant adventure right before she died from the brain tumor, right? What I think is whoever this organization is, the Snake Foundation, Hidden Bats, I think they literally kidnapped her from that timeline, took her here, wherever here is, and that's where she learned about Nizet laws. That's where she learned about all these conspiracy theories and stuff. And then she lost, and she was sent back to her world, to her timeline.
That seems incredibly convoluted, and I can't think of a motive for why they would do that.
Why
which
would
means
they
it's
do
a
that?
likely story.
Because it's Uchikoshi we're talking about. Because then in the other routes in I the Somnium Files, especially the true ending, she isn't so super crazy. Because she only goes down the deep end when you encourage it in the game. When you're like in her Somnium and you encourage and you believe in her and you're like, yeah, these crazy things are real. It just gets worse and worse and it spirals. But if you don't believe in the crazy, she stops and she kind of like adjusts and
breaks down and cries.
She does do that too. Yeah, that is true. But I think that, I don't know that I think Iris herself is an Esper. I think someone else made her do the time traveling and dimension hopping, whatever we want to call it, right? Because we don't know yet. But I think
Thus far, the only person in this game who's confirmed a shifter was Date.
Correct. And he was the Virtue's Last Reward kind of shifter where it's just his mind. It's not like his entire body, right? Because he only gets the information from the other timelines, which is how...
Oh, man.
Yeah. So
Ophelia, you're going to have some homework if you want to follow.
They do, like, this is like... The deep diving shit is for hardcore fans, but Game 2 really, they do make it super accessible if you have not, like, played all of these other Uchikoshi games.
One of the only things that I've heard about the beginning of the Somnium Files is that at the beginning of the game it asks you if you played the first one.
It does, and I was going to talk about that. So they're actually going... So if you...
They're going to ask me who the culprit is.
They're going to ask you a couple of questions. It's not just one. That is one of the questions. But so yeah, they're going to be like, hey, did you play game 1? And if you say yes, they're like, okay, hotshot, answer these questions. And it's a couple of questions, and if you answer them correctly, something happens. I'll say what in a second. And if you answer wrong, then they're like, yeah, you played game 1. Uh-huh, sure. And then you fail the quiz. What
I don't get to retry it?
No, you'd have to reset the game. But it's literally like the first thing that happens, so it would.
I was going to put some joke answers in, because I heard that it accepted some joke answers.
It does accept some joke answers, yes.
Like 0.
Yes, which is and Uchikoshi did that already in Zero Time Dilemma. There were like joke answers that they would accept and actually give you like feedback on. So very Uchikoshi coded. But what it is affecting is both of your AI assistants, Aiba and Tama. We saw Tama in the trailer here.
Her name is Tama?
Her name is Tama, like ball.
Yeah, so it's eyeball.
Yeah, it's very cute. It's very silly.
Oh, it's they're gonna have so much fun with that, aren't they?
Oh, you don't even know the half of it yet.
Because isn't Tama also testicle?
Yeah. Yeah. But what it does is Aiba and Tama take turns giving you like fun facts, contextual information, especially because, you know, there are a lot of things in this game that are deeply rooted in Japanese culture. So there are going to be times where it's literally just scrolling text at the top of the screen, and they're just giving you fun facts or contextual information so that you can understand some of the things that are going on in the game. If you answer the quiz questions correctly, they will add more text options into this scrolling text section where they will openly discuss spoilers from Game 1. If you fail, or just straight up say, no, I did not play Game 1, they will not have those spoiler text options at the top of the scrolling thing. It literally changes nothing else about the game. It's just some more extra fun facts. That's it.
I love fun facts.
So, if you cannot answer the questions, I will help you answer them.
I feel like I'll be able to answer most of them.
I hope so. I have faith in you. I hope so.
I might need like to look up the spelling of.
I got
Nah,
you'll be fine. You'll be fine. But yeah, so I have maybe like an hour and a half left on my end. I don't know if you want to start the game or if you'd rather wait until another time.
An hour and a half. I'll take another bathroom break and then we can try.
Sure, yeah, sounds good to me.
What? Bathroom break.
Okie BRB real quick.
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome back, Beans. I might need to end up moving us, but we'll see. We'll see.
All right, I'm gonna turn that BGM down to a 5. It's beautiful, but it's very loud.
It's so good. It's so good. I love the music
the
so
Somnium
much.
Files.
That's
Nirvana Initiative.
my shrimp life!
I, the Somnium Files. Nirvana Initiative.
I, the Somnium Files.
Who's that?
Nirvana Initiative.
I'm not,
I, the Somnium
I'm not telling.
Files. Nirvana Initiative.
Okay. Oh, no game sound? I can fix that.
Oh, I got game sound. But welcome, Invader. We were doing a deep dive in the ARGs that led up to the I, the Somnium Files games, and now we're gonna play game 2. Yippee!
I've never experienced a game that required 4 hours of homework. Well, to be fair, actually, only 2 of those were this game.
Thank you. What the heck, Gamer? You're so nice. Thank you.
All right, I think everything's set up. Sound okay?
Good on my end, yeah.
All right. Bonus.
What, you think they're gonna give it to you right off the bat?
Maybe. They love eyeballs. English.
Do you mean the TV or the fucker? Which one do you mean?
Nirvana Initiative, Wadjet System, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Justice,
Hell
Sinker,
yeah.
but Sinker is shaking, vibrating,
It's vibrating,
half body,
just like me.
the half body serial killings.
Oh man, we gotta get started. I'm so excited. Ugh. Whatever you want for these, pick whatever you like. Date's 100,000% vibrating, that's for sure. I think we all know that.
Difficulty setting for quick time events. Difficult settings for exploring memories. Yeah, whatever. Some of the exploring memories I remember being, they're so nonsensical that, like, what's the point of a difficulty?
Yeah, that you'll experience that in this one as well. Mm-hmm.
Autosave. It's a good feature.
Literally nothing to apologize for, Gamer. You're so real for that.
Oh, Felly, you've been down bad for 2 years.
As they should be. Date's incredible.
Oh shoot, I actually left my water cup in the kitchen.
Oh, Okay, well the first, I don't know if it's gonna start with a cutscene or whatever, but you know, once we can like set the controller down.
Faith? Oh. Okay, it's not auto advancing, so I'm gonna go grab my water.
Yeah,
Actually,
go for it. Go for it. Oh my god, handsome boy. Who is this handsome lad? And he's sitting next to Boss. I love Boss. I love Boss so much. I think he's more handsome than Joker persona, but that's just me. I think Joker's stinky.
I'm back. What happened?
I think Boss is hot. I was drooling over Boss.
She's just in the corner.
That's enough for me.
Ryuki. Interesting.
He
He looks like a high schooler. Or like a college student almost. Watch, he's gonna be 34 or something.
You okay, Ryuki?
There's so many things I'm holding myself back from saying right now.
Is that still Allegra?
I believe everyone is reprising. I'm pretty sure everyone is.
Oh, thank you. Taboo from Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
No, Vader. I'm holding back spoilers. I can't do it.
In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
You know this.
No.
Would you like the tutorial?
Inspecting people and objects will progress the story. Oh, that's an interesting icon for... I guess not Aiba.
That's not Aiba, yeah.
Why she got like a whip? A riding crop.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Freely move the cursor in the camera. First look around and set the cursor on objects that interest you. Objects that interest me?
Yeah.
Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
That's it. What am I doing here?
Button already.
Okay.
That button on the table, right?
Oh my god.
Push it and you get to answer
They did that on purpose. Why did they do that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't notice? You don't notice?
I've sure noticed something, but I'm not going to talk about it.
Indian mythology. What is the name of
Of course I saw it! It was incredible!
That imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Avatars?
If you know the answer, spit it out.
No.
Yes, ma'am.
Spit what out?
Whatever she wants.
A signboard. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that the completely useless flavor text is still here. Monitors.
It's so good. So fucking worthless.
Host? Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
Why do you look like that?
Like, what?
You can't just say that, Ryuki.
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Imbibe sense is strange because imbibe means drink.
Now remember, the other teams can.
Is that like an old-fashioned way to talk about like hookahs and stuff?
Oh.
I have no clue. I'm guessing.
Why is he all blue? Maybe he's feeling down.
You might be
Glad
right
you have
about
that wit. Monster? Monster? Big camera.
Thank you, Ryuki. Thank you.
Why is the hitbox on this table?
It's so
A
precise.
long table.
It's only for gamers.
A door. I did not miss this particular aspect of just looking for nothing. A step ladder. I never knew my real ladder.
Oh, that's interesting. Did you play Phoenix Wright?
No.
Yeah, I could tell. You can tell if someone's played Phoenix Wright based on how they react to step ladders.
Okay, I think I've got... Boss is still green. Boss. Oh, thanks.
Do you get me, gamer? You get me? You understand? We've made a connection.
That's the answer button for the quiz.
Tama.
Press it.
Tama? You mean this button?
Yeah. You'd better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
Okay, the auto button works. Answer.
Hell yeah.
There we go. Team Popo was the quickest.
Popo?
And
Oh, because we're the police?
Because we're the police.
It's not a centaur. It's not a satyr. It's not Date.
You know Dante would love to imbibe some sense, though.
I don't know what headcanon you have.
That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points.
Are we talking about Indian mythology? Because that's where Nirvana comes from?
This shindig looks like the bomb diggity.
Crazy.
Next question.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you for raiding! Welcome, welcome, welcome!
Am I familiar?
No.
I hope that your stream went well. Oh my god.
Yes.
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 You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me.
Boss, what are you looking at?
The button.
I guess. Oh yeah, please do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself after stream, but I appreciate the raid, thank you!
They're for you. On the other side.
Oh my god, boss?
I don't understand what you're saying.
Boss is in on it too!
I probably need to turn down the camera sensitivity, because I'm missing these.
This is the face-to-face special, a 6-hour quiz show.
Oh my god.
Oh wow, it's like a Chiu stream.
Have you forgotten? Hurry now.
Ace Attorney is also enough for me, I agree. Nah, please, get yourself some good rest. I appreciate you stopping in. Take care!
Easy, right?
Oh.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. But before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously.
Very seriously.
The new Cyclops serial killers. The incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident.
6 days.
Ooh, the coming 6 days. So this game takes place over 6 days?
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
There's a second narrator now.
Even if you don't know anything about him,
These are Velvet Room attendants.
through this game,
The Cyclops serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
Promise, huh? Do we believe him?
I guess I have to.
We do have to at this moment, yeah.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the...
Boss? Oh. Yeah.
You sure? Don't be lying now. Let's give you a
Kokichi? Oh my god, I love Kokichi.
Kokichi Home.
From Danganronpa.
Oh. Which one?
V3.
I've only seen the first two.
V3 can be pretty divisive. I liked it.
Final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit.
Oh shit.
I thought you knew! I thought you knew, gamer! I'll help.
No need to give me their last name. First name only, please.
Do you have any inkling? No.
It wasn't Mizuki, was it?
Good job! It was Mizuki! I'm proud of you.
I think I repressed that one because I didn't like to see her.
Yeah, it was pretty upsetting to see daughter get shot.
This is correct spelling, I hope?
Yes, you're all good.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
Right?
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? No! Are you sure you really know? Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be...
It has no effect on how progressive this
Oh, that wasn't fun at all. No, I'm out.
I wasn't sure if this part had funny answers. I know some parts of the game do, but I wasn't sure if this one did.
Well, Felly, do you remember?
We talked about so many spoilers during the ARG, so yeah, I think this is safe. Just nothing about game 2, but talking about game 1 is pretty much fair
Well,
game.
Felly does not know anything about game 2.
Cool, excellent.
Do you remember who it was, Ophelia? Hey, you got it.
Ding, ding, ding. I think you can even hold like R. Oh, okay. You know, I'm going off. I played this on the Switch, but yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a fast forward.
No, I'm good on the tutorial.
Yeah. Now it's time for speed.
What?
Tama, you mean?
Yeah.
I do wonder what happens if I get this first question wrong. Date.
What?
The answer is Gandharva. Okay, let's keep going then.
We didn't get our 10 points. What if we can't get the true ending now?
It was worth it. Answer.
Are you...
Daughter.
Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky.
And they don't need the full name, so just Saito is fine.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops killing. Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last.
Ooh.
Are you ready? A precognitive dream.
Oh, God.
Is a dream that lets you see the future. these precognitive dreams, are they really,
Truly real.
Yeah, sorry, that's the New York background noise.
That guy got cut in half.
Can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Boss!
They got the Frieza, the Frieza treatment. Nice scream, Ryuki. All right, we got a soccer pitch, and she's back. She's here.
Oh, she looks so good.
She looks like she's gonna kick my ass, and that's perfect.
Please, yes, please kick my ass.
Be careful, Mizuki.
No, Ophelia, this is Mizuki.
This is daughter. And it's Iva!
3 o'clock. Distance of 315 feet. In the middle row of seats.
Okay, that mask is an upside down face.
Same daughter! Mizuki does fucking slay, you're so right. We're playing baseball. You know, Uchikoshi is one of the directors for baseball. He did work on that game.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, Uchikoshi made a company with Kodaka, the guy who made Danganronpa, and they just came out with a game called Tribe 9, which is about anime baseball.
Oh, is that what that game's about?
Yeah, anime baseball.
It can display time in increments of 1/1000th of a second.
Uh-huh.
Focus. We've got more important things to deal with.
And the bad guy of that game is called Zero.
Unfortunately, no matter how much they try to age up that voice, she sounds like a kid, no matter what.
Yeah. I still love her, though.
What the? Are they really gonna?
It would have been stranger if they announced.
Who's the target? Where are they? It's too dark and they're too far away.
Calm down, Mizuki. You can use my functions.
Functions?
Remember your training?
Oh, right. Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
They have bones.
Date would be going crazy right now.
Oh, right. Didn't he have, like, a thing about bones?
He loves bones.
Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
I can think of many reasons.
Can't think of
I think she wants to smooch you.
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know?
Sure.
That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Oh my god, look at all those bullets.
I remember we didn't use all of them last game.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
I love the character models in this game.
with this girl.
That didn't seem like a stun grenade.
It's fine. She's stunned. It's fine.
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly,
That's half a person.
Something there.
You're crazy.
yes.
I know it's supposed to be like a half a person, like a person cut in half, but to me, it just looks like someone clipped through the textures of the floor.
What if that's actually literally what it is?
Oh God, with that ARG, it might be.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Am I supposed to know who this is?
the left half of his body. His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly.
Very handsome, though.
Yeah, you know, he's not all right. He's all left.
He is all left. You're right about that.
Studio Devita.
Studio Devita.
Right half of his body.
Oh, they already found the other half of his body somewhere?
What, 6 years ago? Half of his body's been missing for 6 years?
How old is Mizuki now?
Pull yourself together.
I think she was 12 in game 1, so she would be 18 now?
Oh, so this is like, 6 years ago was like this. What?
So this is like right after the end of game 1.
That guy's face is a cube.
It's Mr. Minecraft. It's Minecraft Steve.
I'm Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge, Joe.
Shovel Forge Joe? Why are we cool with the gang lords?
Are you cool with MoMA?
No, the Yakuza boss.
No, I'm just you as a person. Are you cool with MoMA?
Ryuki, you're working under
MoMA?
right?
MoMA is the one in the brown suit. He was from game 1.
I don't remember a lot about him. I remember him being a lot better than his predecessors.
Better in the sense of less murder.
Boss, have you been giving him vacation?
So you don't remember? He would do things like request Date to get Iris's panties for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't a murderer who scooped out people's eyeballs.
That's true. He wasn't that.
Bone on his off hours too.
But he's a weirdo.
That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my...
Oh my god, I wish that were me. I wish that were me.
Stratum cornea?
I don't know what it is, but I wanna scrape it off her shoes.
How do I... Why can't I use the log button? Where's the log button?
Yeah, there should be one somewhere.
I missed something, and I accidentally fast-forwarded through it.
Let's get back to it.
Can you blame me? Look at Boss. She's incredible.
Komeji.
Here we go. Next question.
Do you get it?
Which Taoist symbol shaped like interlocking black and white
His name sounds like comedy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which Taoist symbol shaped like interlocking black and white commas?
the origin of all things?
Do you know?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
What the hell?
Wow! What good TV! Okay, next time it lets you, like, not... Like, don't forward. Oh, are we stuck here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah.
so... I have a little fun fact. You don't need to worry about trying to scan that QR code. It is going to show you what's on the QR code, but fun fact. So, before the game released, they had a press conference, and this particular scene here, this cutscene, is what they showed at the press conference. And there were no, like, you weren't allowed to take pictures. You were allowed to ask questions and take notes, like handwritten notes, but you were not allowed to record or take pictures. This fucking madman hand drew down the QR code, and he drew it accurately enough that when he scanned it with his phone after the fact, it actually took him to the webpage. And it takes you to a video. So this video was supposed to, like, not be known by anyone until the game released, but on release day, it had, like, 50,000 views. Because
That's crazy.
This fucking crazy guy wrote it down. So that's the fun fact, but we'll see the video in a second.
What did it say? Fray to pray?
I think it's free to fray?
Fray to free.
Fray to free? Something. But yeah, I'll say it again. Uchikoshi fans are fucking crazy.
Now in the present day, we find the other half of this guy's body.
The other half of his body. 6
Why
years.
were we? Are they gonna explain why we were on a game show?
Probably.
All right, come on, buddy. Tell me your name.
What's your name? Wait, no, over to the left. That's not our boy.
Wait, where?
To the left, at the body. That's our boy. That's our fucking boy!
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
He's traumatized.
Got it.
Look at Mizuki, the way she's just looking up.
Because this is 6 years later, and this man is still traumatized.
My name is Kagami.
Oh, he's
Oh,
so
it's
happy.
literally the same guy.
He's so happy.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
Are you gonna do it? Are you fucking monster?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. I knew this would happen. I'll say it one more time. My name is Kagami.
You're evil.
I told you it's Kagami!
I know his name already. I don't think I need to ask again. Oh,
Hey, what's your name?
Give me a break.
oh, it's not an option anymore. All right.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Yeah, we're not allowed to harass him anymore.
I don't recognize him.
I'm sure they'll tell
IT
us.
company CEO.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a CEO. Yeah.
So it's probably
Well,
fine that
you
he
know,
died.
Rest in peace, I guess.
I guess.
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio?
I hope we flash back to you, Ryuki, and we get to ask his name.
Maybe?
You don't remember? We did talk for it.
I told you my name and everything.
I don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
You're crazy.
What's with the ma'am?
This is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Real. But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Come on.
Wanna get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
I need to stop.
Ah, there you go. There's the log.
Makes sense. It wasn't working in that last scene. I hope I didn't miss anything cool or important.
I don't think so.
All right, so he's done. You, no. I'll say boss for last because I feel like she's gonna be important. Can I talk to that guy? Fields.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
There's no snow on his body. So you must have been dropped off here pretty recently.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace.
Oh, never mind. I think
She's
I
a
was supposed to be a hamster.
Yeah, she's a hamster.
However,
there aren't any footprints.
She's a hamster shrimp.
How did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Aliens.
Teleported?
Or was dropped here before.
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I don't know if you were around, Ophilia. When we were doing the ARG, they showed the carousel sync from the first game, and it, like, the carousel was spinning really fast. And Iris said, "Wow, it's spinning so fast. I'd get churned into butter."
Weird though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago.
And I feel like that has to be on purpose. If you know, you know.
It does seem like a perfectly, like, retained body.
Oh,
Right.
no. I just started investigating, really.
You don't! Mondo butter! Game 1!
Mondo butter.
Mondo butter!
Mondo gets turned into butter.
Mondo gets churned into butter.
Detective, your question mark?
You really don't know. I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office.
You've got quite the design.
You don't look nearly as cool as Kagami.
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
Who's Kagami?
Footprints.
I don't know, just some guy.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
Wires. A wheelchair.
The morphogenetic field.
A statue of a great magician.
A submarine. Yeah, helicopter actually makes a lot of sense.
I feel like a helicopter would like make indents with wind.
Maybe, yeah.
There's no trace of any disturbance on the field. So how did the body get here?
I don't even have to ask about you. Yamizuki Okiura, 18 years old, a high schooler attending Sekiba High, the all-girls school.
And we're employed in a cop agency?
We already know Abyss, like, is wrong on every level on how they work.
If I remember correctly, you were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah, free to free, yeah.
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh?
Wish it was me.
She's just been staring at us with her head tilted at like a 15-degree angle for
And she's
a while
looking
now.
at us like so lovingly. Like it's so kind and gentle. It's such a nice
Little
look.
girl gets hired as an investigator. Guess they'll take anyone they can get.
Boss really has a habit of hiring people who are objectively not good picks for detectives.
Abyss is a particularly special organization.
Like, I'm not qualified.
No, absolutely
Mizuki
not.
was hired via what might be referred to as extra legal measures.
Okay, we're acknowledging that.
In fact, like, what happened to Mizuki that, like, made her lose an eye.
We will discuss that, so no worries.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Ooh, does he suspect us?
I think so.
At the end of... Oh, go for it.
I recently started watching the anime Monsters, and it has a pretty similar premise in the first few episodes.
Monsters, not monster.
No, yeah, I do mean Monster.
Oh, the doctor one.
Yeah.
Oh, that one's a classic. Are you liking it so far?
It's pretty fucked up.
It's intense, yeah.
But, like, I remember there's a detective in the first episode who has this vibe.
Yep.
What are you trying to say?
But at the end of game 1, Mizuki had both of her eyes.
I knew it.
I got a Nile message.
The one with the water and it makes people furry. What are you talking about, Madi?
The water and it makes people furry.
Monster is a classic. It's a manga and an anime, and it's about a doctor who saved a patient who then went to become a serial killer. And kind of dealing with that, like that.
Water that makes people furry. It sounds like you're conflating Ranma 1/2 with Fruits Basket.
Right? Kind of. Oh, a Tezuka thing. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely
Nile
not
message. Oh, I forgot. Is Nile the messaging system they use?
that. Instead of Line, Line Messenger.
Oh.
But
They
Nile...
do use two. They do use Twitter.
Twitter. And Nile helps read back into the Egyptian stuff, right? So.
HB Stadium. Why did you come here? I got a Nile message.
That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
HB? Half body?
Or just pencil lead.
No.
I really like pencil lead.
Graphite?
Graphite?
My life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Okay, so you can kind of see it at the top there. That's the scrolling text I was talking about.
If it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Aiba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around.
So we knew in game 1, Date had no phone. He didn't need one because he has Aiba. But Mizuki is choosing to still, like...
I mean, there's a person in my head. I think I would choose to, like, close my eye every time I look at my phone.
Right? Yeah.
Who sent the message?
I'm so sad about it every day, Dyrulian. My profile picture online is still my little mascot that I made years ago.
What are we talking about?
So Line, it's a messaging service, but it used to have, like, games that you could only play on that messaging service, and one of them was a very cute, like, make your own little avatar, dress up, kind of me situation, right? But it all shut down, and I miss it. It was very cute.
Oh, Line's gone?
Line is not gone, but the game section.
It was sent by an account with a fake name.
Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
So, Aiba can do all these amazing things, but can't trace a text.
Right! Like, she was literally tracing, like, texts on shutdown phones and, like, payphones and shit in game 1.
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
I don't know.
There is one more thing we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The masked woman who shot at us earlier.
Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't mentioned that to anyone.
I hope we mentioned it to some of the police
Does that
around here.
interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
So her mask is like an upside down face.
Yes, yeah. Sometimes I'm gonna jump in with my thoughts that I had while playing this game the first time. Not gonna say if I was right or wrong. I was definitely deeply huffing the Zero Escape Copium, and I immediately was praying that this was June.
Why would she do this?
I don't know, but I really needed it to be her. Okay, I need you to know that that's where I was at this point in my life when this game first came out.
Oh, you needed it.
I needed it, yeah.
All right, let's take a look at the body. X-ray.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
It's an upside down face!
But maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
Oh, Felly.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
I really think we maybe should.
In that case, how's this?
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sexy skeleton.
The bones. The bone zone. Oh my god, Kagami's bones. Oh my god.
That body is definitely just the left half.
I don't know how to count. I thought he had 4 toes for a second.
You were gonna figure it all out right now.
Out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
9 hours ago.
At least no one will see me when I piss myself.
9 hours ago.
So that would mean he was killed.
Welcome in,
around 12.
Raiders. Thank you for raiding us. Were you working on singing stuff? What were you up to?
6 years ago,
A barrel.
He had a twin brother.
Ooh, twin brother. Doesn't that seem too easy for Uchikoshi?
As you can see, the body was cut into.
Ooh, Valorant. I hope you got some nice
There
wins.
are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
Oh my god.
So, like, your theory about someone being able to access the morphogenetic field to send physical objects through.
Yeah, I had that theory pretty strongly, specifically because of Iris, yeah.
So, are you thinking that maybe, like, someone sent half a body through?
Right, maybe. And it just showed up 9 hours ago, right?
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
A buzzsaw in a warehouse.
What do you mean?
In a fishery.
Cross section, it is clear that it was not a blade.
What did they need that for in a fishery?
It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know.
Yeah,
I mean,
with no
maybe
resistance.
Maybe one half of him got put in a time portal.
The body was cut at the molecular level.
Damn.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
Interesting.
Okay. Alright, boss. I'm saving you for last.
All this shit's crazy, boss. What do you think?
Not Dante.
What is it?
Well,
That's not Dante.
I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
Oh, did he go missing too?
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since.
Good.
Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date.
That expression on Ivan's face.
She's like a little upset about it.
I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
Wait,
Leaving
is this
his
a sign?
daughter,
Is it? Is this the timeline where he eloped with that secretary?
Imagine what if.
I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
Fuck yeah, Mizuki.
Sorry, Ophelia. Looks like he's taken into the Shadow Realm. Why are you here?
Do you know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Yeah, but like you should probably
get every crime.
Yeah, but like the commander being on the scene just makes it more dangerous. If the task force gets compromised, gets compromised if you get sniper rifled by.
Right,
but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene?
That's what I'm saying.
This case is special.
Ooh.
Thank you, hydration.
I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Devita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time.
Aren't they like 5? Do you mean like 5 people? What do you mean?
The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
So this isn't the first time we've seen a half a body.
So because the victims' bodies were cut in two.
So we have other victims.
As Terror.
Ooh.
Their identity is unknown.
All right, we're going into wordplay again.
Of course, of course.
6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Regarding Terror. Terror to me. Terror is in tears when you cry, and the other is terror means to rip something. The culprit of the half-body case is more of a reference to the latter. By adding an ER to the end of tear, you get terror.
Wow, thanks for that trivia.
I had to solve a quiz for this shit. She's my direct superior now.
Oh my god.
Will you let me investigate? Of course not.
Why not? Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
Yeah,
You're
but
still a student at Sekiba High.
What do you mean you're only 18 when you illegally made me a member of your task force?
You hired me. Where's the cutoff point, ma'am?
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
Oh no, she graduates in a month. I'm 3 days from retirement.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern.
That's fucked
You've
up.
only been training for about a month.
Oh.
It's way too early to put you in the field.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable
Being
answer.
physically strong is not a qualifier for detective.
Or, you know, jumping into people's dreams. Like, it has nothing to do with anything.
Alright, boss. I want to be on this case no matter what.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss.
Who else do you have to put on this case?
Truly.
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
She has to.
I swear.
She has to ask us to swear to not do anything.
I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
Oh my god.
Iris was like an older sister to you. She was constantly breaking and entering.
Yeah, boss knows. Like, she knows.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Alright, what else is there to...
I think we didn't talk to this other inspector guy. Oh, did we? Oh, it's not green.
I don't... Oh,
the face. It's a corpse face.
That's definitely Jin Furoe.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Devita.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome.
Pray to free.
Jin was a young industrialist.
Pray to free. the word fray, like fray a rope?
Right, like something kind of splitting, coming undone.
Splitting.
Right, right.
Dividing.
Right.
Slicing. Tearing.
Surely not. You're crazy.
He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
It could.
Yeah, there's people who like make that their whole career.
6 years ago, Jin Furway's body was
So like,
Devita.
you know, if you have like a knit sweater or something, it can fray at the ends, like thread frays, and that's when it's like splitting and like falling apart. That fraying is usually for like thread-based things coming apart.
Ropes. Fibrous things.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, Devita.
Yeah.
I don't know if it means anything, but it does sound like divide.
I think it's an Indian term. Let me Google it real quick. It's a Sanskrit word that means duality or dualism. It's Hindu philosophy. Okay.
Is Hinduism the new Egypt?
Maybe, perchance, maybe.
And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today. Which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Oh, Iba.
Iba?
Wife?
Hold on, did Iba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
I wish that were me.
Oh, I was asking earlier during the first ARG if Iris could hear Iba. So, and I guess you need special earphones to hear her.
I feel like they didn't establish that in game 1, and there were definitely scenes where Iba was just like sitting on the desk talking to boss, and maybe it's because Iba is in Mizuki's eye right now, because that was always when she came out hamster mode. So maybe it's specifically because she's not in hamster mode right now.
Yeah, loud and clear.
Iba.
His name is Kagami. Hamster. It is indeed Hamster. Hamster wife.
Alright, what if Jin has a twin brother?
Yeah, it's Kagami.
Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
Damn.
What if the body was frozen?
Signs of him ever having been frozen.
Damn.
That half body was definitely alive until just recently. What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
That's not the only important organ, Mizuki.
You think they might have sewn the body back together?
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious?
Yes, it's an Uchikoshi game.
You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
No, but if they have their heart,
Yeah.
that's what makes it a real person.
Yeah. I've seen enough sci-fi.
I love my mom.
I love my mom.
What if the right and left hand belong to different people?
Did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
Could have been someone who had facial reconstruction surgery.
That'd be crazy. I've never heard of that before in the franchise.
Eeny meeny.
I have no idea what's going on.
I really enjoyed David Tennant. I really liked his arc. I didn't care too much for the one after him, and I didn't watch too many of the earlier ones.
I like the grizzled war veteran one.
I don't know if I know that one.
He's like the old one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Probably didn't see that one then.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
But I really liked Tennant's arc. He had a couple of seasons dedicated to him, right?
Here's a half-body case isn't over yet. Obviously, 6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't invested in that. I wasn't part of the investigation at all.
I was
didn't
a
know much about the
baby.
case. I did see some investigation documents during my training. The information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Iba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before.
We're doing 6 years ago. I lost my memories again.
Yes, yeah, because you know.
It's not just the I lost the memories. It's specifically 6 years ago.
Yeah, it worked so well for game 1, so we should do it again. Duh, obviously.
I lost all my memories from a few days before that point.
And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
That sounds BS.
That sounds so convenient, doesn't it?
What about you, boss?
Same for me.
You also lost your memories! Riki was on the line.
Know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
You didn't sync? You didn't sync in him if you thought he wasn't telling you things?
Well, Boss isn't a sinker. I think she mentioned earlier something that you have to be, like, talented to be a sinker.
Yeah, and if Date went missing and Mizuki was still a kid, yeah, I guess.
Where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS.
Tama.
Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Tama.
Oh, that's a lot of map points.
That's a lot of map points.
Is this game longer than the first one was?
I don't remember what my playtime ended up being. It's
Are we
definitely at least the same.
Oh, we're flashing back now.
Yeah.
Cube, man.
Shovel Forge Joe.
Shovel Forge Joe. Iris!
Does she look okay to you?
No.
I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
So, at this point in the timeline, this is well before she got kidnapped and forced to play the puzzles.
So this is after game 1. I think it's something like 3 months after game 1, something like that.
Yeah, but this is before the events of the ARG.
I don't know for sure because we don't know which Iris was kidnapped and when. This could be way after the ARG, because I suspect Iris was kidnapped, you know, like, before game 1.
Oh, wow. You think so?
I think it's only the Iris from the timeline where she was cuckoo.
I was introduced before the show started, and
she was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Last November, yeah, so it has not been a full year yet since game 1.
Mr. Date was also on that case.
Iris has never been specifically in a nonary game, but during we broke down the ARG that were used as promotional material for these games.
Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that is just a hunch.
Ooh, just a hunch, huh? And in the second ARG for game 2, Iris was kidnapped. But it's a little bit vague about, like, when Iris was kidnapped. And I personally suspect she was kidnapped before game 1, personally. But there's no confirmation.
When you say, like, suspect, do you mean, like, suspected? Or, like, you currently suspect?
It's never been confirmed. I suspect that. They have never straight up told us when she was kidnapped for the ARG.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world!
The ARGs are sick. I highly recommend them.
But only half of his body was able to make it through.
It's literally just a guy clipping through the floor.
That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
All right, big camera. A big camera.
That's crazy.
Camera tripod. A camera with a tripod. That guy I can't talk to. Door. Heavy door.
Hey, we learned something. We learned that it's heavy. That's going to be pivotal.
Okay, so there's 2 doors in this room. We can't see one, but I saw it earlier.
Yeah, I know, that's crazy, right, Bela? It's crazy.
Kettle, pot on top of a long desk. A long table. Light. Miscellaneous decorations. Sign. Face to face. Is that the lesbian flag?
Is there white in it? I think the pink and the red is right. There's white, right?
You'd be more familiar than I.
It's close. If not every color, it's close. Because I think there were 4 colors.
I don't know what to make of you. What do you hope
Big
to gain
monitor.
by cozying up to me like this?
Soup.
Podium.
Hey, I didn't say I minded. I just want to know what's in it
Komechi.
for you.
Soup. Some
forget I
interesting
said anything.
usernames following
Here,
lately.
just
Welcome
take
in,
this.
gamer. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for following. I appreciate you.
My breath smelled like poopy.
Yeah, it's an interesting name, right?
Oh, I think my favorite follower name I ever got was a loose pile of frogs.
It's pretty awesome.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started.
Andy's Komeiji, I think.
Andy's?
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh! And I suppose you can do better, asshole!
Yeah, you fucking tell him, Tama!
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Fuck yeah, Tama.
Why is Iba a hamster, but this one has, tits?
Oh, you know why.
And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now. I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I have no idea that was a sensitive subject.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin.
A stream, not a TV show. Stream.
They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling
Our
us.
show is right there.
Face to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
Amabi. That's the Green Owl.
That do be a
Cece?
green owl. Yeah, that's Cece.
But the Green Owl was part of the
cipher.
video.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
I believe it was going right.
Yeah, right. Green owl. Yeah.
Right, Green Owl. My favorite.
We'll cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Face to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants.
Yeah.
Everyday people. The cops,
the
the
cops and
Yakuza,
the Yakuza boss.
the cops, the Yakuza, and 2 children.
I'm sure all of Japan and even the world tuning in on the internet is in shock right now.
Do you want a meta, outside of the game fun fact about Shovel Forge Joe?
Who's Joe?
Well, Komeiji. Komeiji is Shovel Forge Joe.
Oh, sure. I thought you were asking someone in chat named Joe.
So, the character designer, back in game 1, he was inspired by Into the Spider-Verse, and he loved how the different Spider-Men, all looked so drastically different from one another, and, they didn't follow, the same rules of anatomy and stuff like that, right? But they all like worked together in the same space visually, you know? And he thought that that was really incredible, like that it definitely took a lot of hard work from the team to pull that off properly. And he wanted to be able to do that. So back when he was designing the characters for The Somnium Files 1, he actually wanted to make Ota like 2 feet tall. He just wanted to make Ota like a little creature. But he felt like he wasn't successful at it, so they redesigned Ota to make him like more normal. He didn't feel confident enough in his skills yet to pull that off. So then comes game 2, and Komeiji was born. That's why he's square.
I'm noticing that he also has like the dot on his forehead.
He does, yeah.
That represents, like, I think a couple of things in a few cultures, but Indian, it's been like coming up a lot.
Yeah.
So like, I might have to look into what that means.
It's called. Is it called a bindi? Is that what it's called?
No, Bindi is Steve Irwin's daughter.
I'm pretty sure it's called a bindi.
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki?
Yes, a decorative mask worn on the forehead, typically between the eyebrows.
What does it mean?
It can be a fashion statement or a sign of religious significance. It comes from the Sanskrit word bindu, which means point or dot. It's been worn by Hindu, Jain, and Buddhist women, and sometimes men. They're associated with the third eye. And they're supposed to represent concealed wisdom.
Oh.
They're traditionally applied to newly married women to symbolize their role as the family's protector.
Interesting.
This is Studio Devaita in Minato Roppongi.
Did you end up looking up what Devaita was? Because I thought you did.
Yeah, it meant, did it mean division or something?
That's what I said it meant.
Duality or dualism? Duality.
Oh.
Duality.
So we're getting a lot of just sort of flavor to this guy getting cut in half.
Ooh, you think so? Ooh, you think so?
Don't mock me. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming filming. Where's the staff at the show?
Questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Thomas trivia. Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with regular police officers and often have a hard time getting them to share information.
Ooh.
That's the dumbest thing. Like, I know that would absolutely happen in real life, but, like, that's a man that's been cut in half.
Yeah,
Please share what you know.
I think we should be working together, yeah.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Why are they still showing the picture of him in his old body? I thought he moved to his new one.
Do you want the actual answer? It's not a spoiler.
What is it?
So they made this
People
game.
just thought he was hotter?
So when they were making this game, they had to make the decision, are we going to make this accessible to people who didn't play game 1? Or are we just going to be like, this is a sequel, you need to have played the first game, you know? And in the end, they decided to coddle people who did not play game 1. So, eventually, one of the text things that are going to scroll at the top of the screen, it's literally going to say that, yes, this is not the face you're used to seeing. You might think that it's weird that he has this face, but he noticed that once he went back to his original face, he got hit on less. So he had a near lifelike replica of the old face made into a mask so that he could wear this, and he's using a voice modulator so that he still sounds the way he needs to sound, because he gets hit on more this way.
Hey, I don't like that.
Yeah, I hate it too, actually. It's like something of a sore spot for me in this game.
Where's Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now. pouring some ponzu on that Reika chick's fat thighs.
Oh my god! Mizuki!
Who's Reika?
I don't know,
Who's
but we can't be fat-shaming here.
Oh wait, I feel like they mentioned Reika a lot in the last game, but we never saw her.
Yeah, she's
It was
just some
like-
cabaret club girl, yeah. I agree, Bela. I 100,000% agree. There's quite a few things in this game that were decisions that were made just to, like, make this accessible to first-timers, and I think it legitimately weakens the storytelling in this game, so
Like,
I
it
think I
wouldn't have
still
been-
prefer Game 1.
Like, it wouldn't have been that hard to, if I answer the quiz correctly, it just swaps the models.
Right?
I've seen him online a bunch.
Right? Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Or just fucking double down and be like, no, bitch, play my first game. It's a sequel.
Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask.
Okay. Momo.
His name is Moma Kumakura.
Tama, who voices you?
I always get her name wrong. I can grab it. I'll grab it.
He's the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Uchisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza.
I'm gonna say this so wrong. Aniris Quinones?
Not familiar.
She's been in lots of things, so I'm sure there's probably something you've heard her in. I can send you her behind the voice actors page,
Sure.
so that you don't get any spoilers.
That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this.
Hey, it's Kaiji, isn't it?
Kaiji Tang? I think so.
It absolutely is. Get some yakisoba pan.
Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Yeah, Kaiji Tang. I'm so sad that he's Momo, because I hate Momo, but I love him.
Everyone has to play. I'm still reeling. It's been like almost 6 hours. I'm still reeling that it's Miura and Ota.
Yeah, that's psychic damage.
Shinpei?
The other guy.
That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
I remember the doctor of the Yakuza gang got married to one of the nurses.
Yeah, I think that's him, actually. I think Shinpei's the one.
No, I feel like it's the doctor. Like the real skinny one. Hi, Kree-chan.
Maybe?
Frey to free.
Frey to free?
We might see the video now.
Tatter, ravel, or string. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
The doctor from Abid?
There's not really a doctor in Abyss. If you mean Pewter, Pewter is not with a woman.
Pewter is like not. He couldn't be less with a woman.
Yeah, Pewter could not be less with a woman.
Though to be fair, he's not with any man anymore.
Poor guy.
He was complicit with the crimes.
Yeah.
Nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found.
Ah, see, if you had done the ARG, you would have understood it a little bit more.
Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here?
That's not something a real detective would ever say.
Is he a real detective? Maybe he's an
Seri-
alien.
Serious detectives don't entertain the supernatural.
Maybe he, like, really wants to join Abyss.
I don't think this guy's a detective.
No?
That sucks. That's too bad. I'm super excited because, like, Uchikoshi's been vague tweeting.
What's with that QR?
And I hope we get another game, and I hope we get another ARG.
Abyss communication system.
There's an error in the Abyss communication systems.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
That's a really detailed QR code. Someone drew that manually.
Yeah, and I don't know enough about QR codes. Like, you only need to focus on a certain aspect of it, and you can get it. But, like, the fact that someone drew that from a press conference is, like, fucking crazy.
That's really interesting that the estimated time of death was 40 hours ago, but the other half of the body, it was, like, 12 or 9.
I think it was...
It was 9.
9. Yeah, I think it was 9. Yeah.
Today is February 10th.
Ooh, I like it, I like it. Keep hitting me with the crazy theories, I love them. I won't confirm or deny any of them. No spoilers from me.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with 0 thickness, like a 2D surface.
Yeah, you're right about that, Bela.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed.
That's the interesting part, is that we're able to tell that.
Right.
The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
And I guess, like, a signpost was just jabbed into his side.
Right?
What hell happened yesterday at 6? Corpse face?
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed.
Feel free to skip this if you'd like.
Jen Throwaway, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd.
Music Food Co.?
What the fuck is Music Food Co.?
I thought he was an IT CEO, is what they said.
So he does IT for music food.
He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author.
Alright, wait, I'm missing Tama trivia. Wow, I missed a lot of Tama trivia. So this is going to be a little hard to understand, so feel free to skip this if you'd like. Among scientific bonds, there's the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond, and the intramolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intramolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds. So when something is cut in half, it's usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furue's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story.
Thanks, Tama. I'm stupid, but thank you.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpses. It's hard to see from here, so...
What's this?
Ooh. Is that a wound?
Is that a puncture in his head?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Hey, yo.
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Looks pretty dramatic, really.
Clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half.
Was that the cause of death?
There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Devious back shots.
He's pretty handsome. I can't blame whoever did it.
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
I love Zero Escape because it's so much like Uchikoshi just read like a Wikipedia article about something super specific and he's like, I'm gonna make a whole game about this. I love them so much.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
And I think it's like, you know, no one's actually going to be like in-depth learning about any major topic through a video game, but if it gets them interested in it, that's a win in my book. I can't tell. I've literally met people in my life who are lawyers and they're like, yeah, I thought Phoenix Wright was funny, so I became a lawyer.
Incredible.
Kurita Ryuki.
23?
We're a little guy.
That's actually older than I thought he would be.
Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades in an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into a...
Oh, to waste a higher education to be a cop.
Every time, Bela. Every time.
To get into Abyss without having stepped
They removed one of his molars.
Yeah, a tooth.
Don't tell me you slept your way in with Maz.
Oh my god, you're just jealous, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think that's the case either.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
This guy has never talked to a woman, I don't think.
Absolutely.
And I
oh my god.
keep it that way.
Oh my god, you're disgusting. Oh my god.
Who?
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
Jeez, dude.
Can we cut you? Can we cut you in half? Can you be next?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
Tama, why are you blushing?
Tama, now's not the time.
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
This is, God, I forget his name, but he's in, like, everything.
The actor?
Yeah. I think he was a Power Ranger.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ichigo.
No. Oh, because that's Johnny Bosch.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like this.
Stefan Fu.
There are 3 spots for the contestants. Okay. Alright.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is Kagami.
Kagami!
Huh? How did you know? Why does this keep happening? You cursed or something?
So, like, wait. Does he still do this if, like, I hadn't done this in the first game?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's canon. So if you didn't do it, you didn't have a canon route.
All I can do is laugh now.
You think that they cloned just half of a person's body? Come to think of it, in that trailer you showed me, there were like a big room with a bunch of test tubes in it.
There sure was.
It's Kagami.
I'm sorry. What was your name?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Mimiga, was it? My mistake. It's Mimigawa, isn't it?
It's neither.
No need to shout, Kagami.
Oh, I knew.
You're so mean to him.
Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter?
Is that what it's canonically called?
Yes, Twitter.
Okay.
He cuts through all the BS of the modern world.
Oh no.
Oh no, Kagami.
Oh no, Kagami.
Oh no, Kagami. No, Kagami.
Honey, no.
Inspiring in a way. Well,
that'd be so fucking great, Bela. Oh my god.
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Honey, you're 12. Can you please step away from the corpse?
Easier said than done.
Then let her bring the pipe in.
Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs.
Oh, damn.
Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you...
I saw my mom and dad die.
For life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Baby girl.
Well, there you have it.
So, in other words, you don't have anything.
All right. You think we should wrap up this scene?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
It's all right now, because I am here.
Oh God.
Half-might.
It's pretty.
Look at his face.
It's pretty cringe.
Half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Wait, because like the question I asked him was, "How are you?"
Yes, and then you answered yourself. Yeah.
Is this just like what Ryuki is? Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this.
Appeared out of nowhere.
He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Oh, so he's just freaking crazy.
It's hard to believe, but please don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
You're
Damn.
literally standing in a corner.
Damn. He's doing his
Looks like he's
best.
just standing there to me.
Yeah.
All right, I talked to everyone. I think.
Boss is still green. I don't know if you just have to look at her.
Yeah, no, I always say boss for last because
Excellent.
I always feel like she's the one that's gonna launch me into the next scene. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
Fuck
Wow, she was so against Mizuki taking it, but then she'll give it to someone who's only like 4 years older than she is.
But you're not in school. You're mentally unwell, but you're not in school.
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie.
Hey, yo.
But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
What do you mean by that, Tama?
Please, me first, Tama, please. Me first, please. I call dibs. Me, Tama, please.
Boss, why are we here?
What's going on with you?
That's not the question I asked.
Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Oh, so it's canon that he doesn't know why we're here.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki show.
Oh!
Mama?
told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun.
But where's Mama then?
Immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
Mama!
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Was Mama canonically he?
Mama has never had a canonical gender.
Okay.
We do not know how Mama sees themselves.
Okay.
But the show's staff stopped.
I know Japan, or the Japanese language, doesn't really have pronouns.
It can, but they also don't necessarily mean pronouns. They could just mean, like, the attitude of a person. Like, a girl can use boy pronoun words, and it's just more like, she's more of a tomboy, she's a little bit more, like, less feminine, and that's how she wants to be seen. Not that she sees herself as a man, you know? So it can be... a lot of context is needed in the Japanese language, yeah.
So I guess I can trust these localizers to be like,
I'm
is okay.
going to correct one thing the localizers did. I'm not going to say what yet, but once it happens, there is one thing I'm going to correct, because Uchikoshi confirmed they got it wrong.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
remember. You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Oh, does Ryuki just not know
So Tama told you.
who Ma is?
I don't think Ryuki's met Mama, no.
Okay. So even if he was getting the gender wrong, it would be an accident.
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm.
The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube?
Wait, but there was one more thing I could have asked Bones.
Yes, the video stream.
Yeah, so this is gonna happen a lot.
Whose account
If you
does the
hit the
channel
wrong
belong to?
thing, the scene continues.
That's dumb.
No
Yeah.
idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
All right, I'm so. This is we're gonna end the stream off on. Eyes splitting apart. Division. Feet?
What's wrong, Ryuki?
So, I can confirm that this is gibberish. These are, like, kanji. Some of them are Chinese, some of them are Japanese. It's just gibberish.
I do see the letters A and I are in there in English.
Uh-huh, yep.
All right, this was a great stream, everyone.
Are you okay?
No.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, he looks really fine!
Oh, he blew up. Is this the explosion that made Mizuki made Aiba lose her memories?
I guess we'll have to find out. He seems, not fazed by that. I'm glad Kagami's okay. Oh my god.
Team
the-
0%.
The cold opening! I'm glad we at least hit this point. Oh my god, Tama!
I've never seen her lower half, actually.
Oh my god, she's
so
so
it's
hot.
literally just nothing.
Oh, she's so hot.
Okay, so Date is in this.
But is he only flashbacks? Is it current day? We don't know yet.
Oh no!
They showed some interesting things in that. I'm not gonna say anything, but there's some interesting things in there. Interesting.
Can I save, please?
Oh, it's Brian.
Oh my god, okay. Just like a little bit more. There's something really important. Just a teensy bit more.
Ramen.
I've been here.
Interesting. Yet another Indian thing.
Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay,
Ryuki.
let's go in.
So we have the problem of, you know, all the events of the games kind of like blend together into one, so it might not be this moment. Can you X-ray Ryuki?
No.
Try to look at him. It might not be now. Damn. Okay.
Ganesha.
That was all I needed to see if we could X-ray him. It might be later.
Shrimp. All right.
How you feeling?
How do I actually pause this?
I did it on Switch, so I'm not sure.
Oh, it's menu.
So today we did the ARG for both game 1 and 2. I walked Liger through them. So we spent like 4 hours on the ARG stuff before we started this game. But next time we would just play the game from the start.
What's this button do? What is this?
Go for it. So this is kind of like a little Tamagotchi thing.
Eyeball these question notifications on.
Yeah, so it's like a little Tamagotchi, and you can raise it into different kinds of little eyeballs, and they do give you points for some of that bonus content, but it's like not. This has nothing to do with like
metaphorical
the game.
Tsunobi.
But be careful, AJ! Liger here doesn't know what you're talking about, so no spoilers, please. No spoilers. And we do have shared chats, so please be careful.
Saving the game.
Oh, are you liking it so far? You like the intro?
I'm intrigued. I have a lot of thoughts.
Yes. Yes.
Like, it's interesting, to be sure.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot going on, and probably need to, like, understand Indian mythology a bit more.
I think
Sorry,
we'll
not
be
mythology.
fine.
Sorry, not mythology.
Like religion
but, like,
and stuff.
folklore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. I think the stuff that's really important, they'll give us the Tama and Aiba fun facts, you know? You'll be good. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's relevant, AJ, I'll say that. I don't want to talk spoilers, but it is relevant. So we will talk about it when the time is right.
Yeah.
When the time is right.
Do you want to rate someone together?
I guess let me end on the YouTube side first because I dual stream. Thanks for joining us, YouTube. Take care.